stage, another town, another place. Sometimes I don't feel right, nerves round up too damn tight. People keep telling me it's bad for my health, but kicking back don't make it. Out of control, I play the ultimate pro, but that's what lights my fire. Hellraiser, in the thunder and heat. Hellraiser, rock you back in your seat. Hellraiser, and I'll make it come true. Hellraiser, I'll put a spell on you. I'm living on an endless road around the world for rock and roll. Sometimes it feels so tough, but I still ain't had enough. Feeling alright in the noise of the light, but that's what lights my fire. Hellraiser, in the thunder and heat. Hellraiser, rock you back in your seat. Hellraiser, and I'll make it come true. Hellraiser, I'll put a spell on you.
Ugh.
Yellow, yellow.
All right, let me.
I was gonna say you gotta play catch up.
Yeah, I got to. I gotta play catch up. Give me a sec. Just for Connor at $5. Ozzy isn't dead. He was isekai to help Jack Black and Brutal Legend. Also, hi boys. Yeah, now he's the Guardian of Metal.
Exactly.
Yeah. Fantasy Gaming $2. Fist North Star. IS solo. It's a pretty good solo though. It's a pretty good fucking
Yeah.
solo. But yeah, so
Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne passed away today.
yep. Fucking agony.
Yeah.
Fucking agony.
At least he was able to go through and have like one last send off concert.
That is true. Hand for $10. Fun fact: I personally built and upholstered beds for the Osbournes under the shabby chic brand. Feels good to know the Prince of Darkness might have slept in something I made. Rip. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Mark $2. Whoop, guys, my birthday definitely got awkward when I learned what happened to Ozzy. Can I still have my birthday links? It's your fault. You took him from us.
Chet, I want you to know Ozzy may still be out there. Trisha Paytas also just had her third child.
Yeah. Clint Eastwood died a few days ago too, didn't he? No, Clint Eastwood's still alive.
Yeah, as far as I know, he's still alive. I know the oh god, I forget what his position is, but the guy that I think was the head of Bandai's model kits.
Yeah, he died.
He died today.
Yeah, he died.
She named it Aquaman.
And Ozzy died, and Bruce Willis' own dementia is getting even worse. It's so V showed you over, yeah.
Yeah. Bruce can't. He can't talk. He can't read, and he's having trouble walking right now. So
Yeah.
very sad.
The Tamiya one, yeah, that's the one who died. Yeah. See the trailer for new Hellraiser game? I did. It looks fun. Hopefully, it's actually good.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of excited for it because it's like, yeah, it has the potential to be absolute dog shit, but it's not. It's not a fucking
Asymmetrical horror game.
asymmetrical horror game where the killer's running around chasing people.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah, the day Eastwood goes, the day humanity loses a little badass we have. Yeah. How fair is $5? I don't care. The copyright assassins get you for it. Play Brutal Legend. Brutal Legend is very fun. It is very good. It is very good. Even moreover, Wars remembered nukes thanks to the U.S. dropping them onto the Ruskies. Yeah. New Chainsaw Man chapter. Yeah.
Yep.
Also, Malcolm Jamal Warner drowned. Yeah, he died.
Oh,
I
wow.
completely forgot. Yeah.
Was that like today or?
That was like a day or two ago.
Oh, okay. I didn't see any news about that. What the fuck?
Ozzy's confirmed not to be dead, just traveling with Lemmy to get Lemmy's stolen bass guitar. Yeah.
You gonna get that shit, chat.
I feel like Bruce doesn't have long, poor guy. I just hope he goes out in his sleep and doesn't suffer. Yeah, dementia's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hellraiser being single player, not DVD, clone gives me hope. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hell, it was kind of sitting on an idea that I kind of had for a new Hellraiser thing of like, why not make a thing where a guy has to travel through hell to pull somebody out? And it's literally that. He has to save his girlfriend. It's like, you know what? That could be good. That could be good. One week, $5. It's a sad day. Can't believe we live in an Ozzy Osbourne-less world. Remember his wise words. Bloody cunt. V Shows is on fire right now. They've been on fire, and it's getting worse.
War Game 341 for $5. I'm a little surprised that Ozzy lived this long, especially after all the substance abuse rip.
Yeah.
Well, he like even aside from the substance abuse, like there's a bunch of stuff where he's like, yeah, I got a bunch of conditions and shit wrong with me. I shouldn't be drinking.
Yeah.
And just fucking immediately goes to the bottle.
Yeah. Ozzy, Lemmy, and Dio. Guess we've got Bruce Dickinson and Rob Halford to carry the torch. That is true.
Yeah.
Showed congratulations on marrying Nimi. Yeah, the one little bit of good news. She got married. Yeah.
Yeah. Nimi Nightmare got married, or she announced she was getting married.
Yeah.
I find it really funny. She explicitly waited until V Shoujo was on fire.
Yeah. I remember it was the first song I ever learned on guitar. Big Sad. Yeah, it's fucking tragic, man.
Right.
V Shoujo's on fire. Nimi's getting married. Lots of crazy news for VTubers. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I said it. I think last night. I was like, man, today's gonna be like 5 9/11s for VTubers.
Yeah. I know Ozzy and Lemmy are giving St. Peter hell. Yeah. Did y'all see that Greg Ginn replaced the current members of Black Flag with Zoomers? I had no idea. What is he talking about?
He's a band. Oh my god, excuse me.
Looks like the got back at Ozzy for tearing its head off. Yeah. Picard is feeding Sam the tragedy of East Shoujo as we speak.
Yeah. I have to go check VT. Yeah, I'm sure VT's fucking on fire right now.
Lord Miles is a loser. Yeah, Lord Miles made a take about Ozzy's death, basically saying like, don't celebrate him. He was a piece of shit that promoted degeneracy in the West, and everyone told him to fuck off.
The fuck?
I've been saying for a bit, I really don't understand the trad cats who are constantly going, no, but my degeneracy. And then the first chance anyone ever has to shoot at them, they start freaking out and going like, you know, how could you shoot at, how could you shoot at me? I'm on your side. It's like, no, you're not. You're explicitly not on my fucking side.
Right. He's a fucking field tiller. Many such cases, chat. Chat, aren't we all at the end of the day field tillers? We're out there in the fields, chat. The rice fields, motherfucker.
Let's be honest, when isn't VT on fire? Very good point.
Yeah. My favorite thing was saplings on VT going, you know, guys, if you kill yourself right now, there's a 0% chance you get reincarnated as the baby.
Yeah. Still falls the rain, the veils of darkness shroud the blackened trees, which, contorted by some unseen violence, shed their tired leaves and bend their boughs towards a gray earth of severed bird wings. Among the grasses, poppies bleed before gesticulating death, and young rabbits born dead in traps stand motionless as though guarding the silence that surrounds and threatens to engulf all those that would listen. Mute birds, tired of repeating yesterday's terrors, huddled together in the recesses of dark corners. Heads turned from the dead, black swan that floats upturned in a small pool in the hollow. There emerges from this pool a faint sensual mist that traces its way upwards to caress the chipped feet of the headless martyr statue, whose only achievement was to die too soon and who couldn't wait to lose. The cataract of darkness formed fully, the long black night begins, yet still by the lake a young girl waits. Unseeing, she believes herself unseen. She smiles faintly at the distant tolling bell, and still falling rain. Poem on Black Sabbath 1.
Yeah. Speaking of VT, I got my Kirsch Gamer Subs this week. Nice.
Yeah, very good, very good.
What was the Kirsch flavor?
She hasn't got a flavor yet. She's got a cup.
Oh, she's got a cup. Okay.
Yeah.
Woo for Nemi.
Yeah.
I mean, congratulations.
Yeah, it's always good.
It's I don't know. I guess I respect her. I respect her for coming out and going like, yeah, I'm getting married, guys.
Yeah, Kason quit right in front of the JP managers. Yeah.
Dude, I fucking I saw that bit of the stream where
Yeah.
she's fucking pressuring the guy and she asked him like, is fucking Vishojo JP branch doing good? And he's like yeah, it's doing good. And she goes, I quit Vishojo. I quit Vishojo. And he's like, hi.
Yeah. Well, it's specifically because, like, oh, yeah, no, we're doing good. And then she's like, then why the fuck haven't you paid me? And then she quit.
Yep.
Kason and Michi quit, yeah.
Kirsch Cup got a nice ass. You know what, chat? If Kirsch can get one of the metal cups, chat, I will buy a Kirsch Cup. Because I fucking love those metal cups.
They clean very easily.
They clean very easily and they're really nice.
Yeah. I was probably a Stockholm Syndrome having the Taliban run a train on them. Well, like I said, it's just the Tradcat thing. Lord Miles kind of went downhill from me after the Dankula interview, and Dank's been going downhill to a Catholic LARP. Yeah, it's like I said, people are fucking sick of the holier than thou bullshit. It's like, fuck off.
Yeah.
Now, Dankula understands fully, like, yeah, no, still play the clown, be goofy. But yeah, when you have the Lord Miles thing where it's like, no, you're not allowed to celebrate fucking Ozzy Osbourne.
Right.
It's like, yeah, dumbass, try to make that work.
Right.
You see Superman? I have not.
I have. I fucking loved Superman. Like I had a really good time watching it.
That type of attitude turns people away from the Christ even more. Well, it's like I said, I said it on the stream yesterday. It's bullshit. Nobody fucking believes you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no, it's like you are full of shit and you're trying to convince everybody you're not. Favorite Ozzy song? That is hard.
Yeah, that is really hard. I will say, like, the song I like hearing the most is Iron Man. Like
Iron Man is really good.
That's the one I like the most. I don't know if I could say it's my favorite, but
Walk on Water is really fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
Bark at the Moon is a goddamn classic, even if it's overplayed.
Yeah.
Crazy Train is insanely overplayed. That's one where I'm like, I
Yeah.
like it, but I kind of don't want to hear it. Mr. Crowley goes hard. Mr. Crowley goes very fucking hard.
NIB is my favorite. Mm-hmm.
NIB is really good.
Yeah.
I think I have to give it to Snowblind. I fucking love Snowblind.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah. Electric Funeral is a classic, yeah.
How'd you compare the Superman to the others? I think in terms of like just pure fun and enjoyment, I like the Christopher Reeves movies more.
Oh yeah, those are classics.
Yeah. Just because they're just really, really fun. But this is the best Superman we have outside of the Christopher Reeves movies. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil Lolly, because there's some stuff in the movie where you want to experience it firsthand because it's more enjoyable that way.
Favorite Black Sabbath song from Ozzy is Planet Caravan. To be fair, that's a damn good one. My dad's a hard Christian. He fucking loved Black Sabbath. These online tradcasts are annoying posers. That's what everyone agrees on. Like,
Yeah.
like it's to the thing where you had the thing recently. We had like the collective shout people that were banning a bunch of shit on Steam.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
got pissed off. You had a bunch of them come out and say like, well, why would we back a bunch of D-Gen games? People said, because they're gonna go after you next, dumbass.
Yeah. Then they immediately started going after whatchamacallit, the David Cage game.
Detroit Become Human.
Detroit Become Human, and there's another big one too.
Supposedly SCP Containment Breach.
Yeah, SCP Containment Breach is what it was. So it's like you're an idiot to think it would stop at you, and it really reveals your hand that at the end of the day, you just want to also have control over other people's interests.
Yeah. Like it's, I was saying over and over again, if you normalize the banning things I don't like as based and I'll just use the sword myself, you're gonna fucking lose because nobody likes that shit.
Yeah.
And you're never gonna be in a position of power to use it.
No, not at all. Not at all. The moment you get power and you start trying to exercise stuff like that, you're gonna start ostracizing the people that allowed you to get into power, and they're gonna go, man, fuck you. You ain't never getting back.
Yeah. Don't fuck the box guy.
Yeah. War Pigs is fun. The War Pigs is really good.
War Pigs is really damn good.
Yeah. Best actor for Superman, still Christopher Reeves, but Corn Sweat's like, he's second. He's second best.
Just to be clear, SB Containment Breach was apparently an accidental coincidence. The dev said it had nothing to do with the bullshit. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's good then.
Yeah.
Symptom of the Universe is fantastic. Symptom of the Universe, Children of the Grave. Fuck.
Can you even think of a bad song that Ozzy has?
That's a good point.
Yeah, exactly.
Playing Half Sword, I just cut off my own hand. Yeah, it is a very fun game.
Christopher Reeves, my favorite Superman. He's really good. Like he has that like perfect campiness to his Superman that it feels like a comic book put on screen.
Yeah. I don't know. Personally, I like Cake's cover of War Pigs. That brass elevates it. There's some really good covers of War Pigs.
yeah.
T-Pain's is
I
actually
was gonna say
really
T-Pain's
good.
is good too.
Favorite anime DC moments? There's a lot of good ones. A lot of good ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say they were going really strong with the animated stuff for a long time.
If we're talking like solely was part of like the Justice League
Like the
cartoon,
TV shows and
yeah,
stuff like
something like that, yeah. When Batman takes care of the one girl who's dying, I can't remember her name.
Fuck. Not Ace.
No, I think it was Ace.
It might have been. She
Yeah.
was part of the Royal Flush gang.
Yeah, but yeah, her. Like that's my all-time Batman moment, just because like, dear God, that went hard.
Yeah, it was Ace. Okay, that one's really good. I like the part that because it's not just him dealing with her too. The scene also has a bit of comedy, dark comedy in it beforehand.
Yeah.
Because right before he goes to talk to her, he's with Hawkgirl, and Hawkgirl goes, "Oh, can you imagine losing your parents at such a young age? That type of trauma is gonna change someone forever." And then she looks at Batman and goes, "Ah, fuck."
Yeah, yeah, like immediate realizes, oh fuck, yeah, that's right, yeah.
On wait for $10. Favorite Aussie Sabbath tracks. Sorry, The Wizard, War Pigs, Paranoid, Planet Caravan, Hand of Doom, Children of the Grave, Solitude, Into the Void, Symptom of the Universe, and Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. So far,
All good choices.
yeah,
I mean, it's Flash talking down the Trickster and telling him to go back to therapy. That's a really good one.
yeah, that one's really good. The Batman animated series had some really good moments. The entire episode where Clayface is missing a part of him because it transformed into a little girl.
It became his
And became
daughter,
sentient.
quote unquote. Yeah.
That one's really good. I really like the episode where they introduce Tim Drake. I think, I think it's Tim Drake because it's Dick Grayson telling Tim about how violent Batman got once he lost Jason.
Yeah.
That one's good.
I love first episode Unlimited with Superman and the Illusion. Yeah. Hellraiser and Mr. Crowley for me. Those are good.
Oh yeah.
My headcanon, the dog Ace from Beyond is named after the girl in her honor. Probably Noah Batman.
Yeah. You
It's-
wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, speech Superman gives Darkseid for completely annihilating him in the Just League cartoon. Yeah. The What If episode where Barbara gets shoved off the building by Scarecrow is excellent. Yeah, where Barbara dies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason was never in Batman the Animated Series. Then yeah, that must have been Tim.
I mean, he was talking to Tim for sure.
Yeah.
But I
I think it was just how violent Batman was getting in general.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, it was Batman was getting violent in general, but the reason Batman gets violent in that part of like the comics is because Jason's gone.
Yeah, because Jason just died.
Jensen Ackles, Red Hood. Yeah, well, Under the Red Hood is just a really good movie.
I always had to be really careful, but you can take it, don't you? Yeah. Anyone seen the old clip from Osbourne's where Ozzy's staring in awe at a Chipotle worker making his burrito? You think he was watching cancer being cured in front of him? Yeah.
Static Shock Christmas episode with the homeless girl.
Yeah.
That one's good. The Flash episode, the Christmas episode of The Flash is really good, where he's trying to get a heart to a girl in a hospital during
Yeah.
Christmas for a heart transplant.
Yeah, that one's good. Barbara episode's the one that has the best Scarecrow design, very much inspired by Mike Mignola's art style. It is really cool. Yeah, Batman was violent to the point he beat the shit out of a guy in front of his wife and son to stop the Joker.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, here, this is a good story to read for the occasion.
You do that, I piss.
Ozzy Osbourne decided to stop using acid while recording Black Sabbath's Volume 4. He said, I took 10 tabs of acid, then went for a walk in a field. I ended up staring there talking to this horse for about an hour. In the end, the horse turned around and told me to fuck off. That was it for me. Oh, God. Yeah, are you sober now? Yeah. Fucking love it. Essential Superman episode, Clark inviting Martian Manhunter over to Christmas. That is a really good one, yeah. Never forget that time Showed audition for Red Hood and threatened the Joker because of the opinion on Gogeta. Only the world side prop to Mr. Black still blow up Malaysia. Yeah, Uma talked to Ozzy. Yeah, Lex Luthor's speech to Amazo. That's another really good one, yeah. Yeah, Uma assuming made him quit acid. Batman Animated Series episode with Scarecrow killing Barbara is called Over the Edge, yeah. Watched the 90s version of The Incredible Hulk. So what's your favorite episode of it? I remember watching it, but I don't remember a lot about it. That's one of those I probably should go back and rewatch. Does he ever find out who the beer thief was? Luthor and Flash swapping bodies was fun, yeah. Jason called the JP CEO, and I'm pretty confident they're going to be bankrupt or shut down for September. Oh, probably. It was a huge fuck up and a half, to say the least. I see Miles fans crashing out because he lost to Deku in Death Battle. Yeah.
That's funny as fuck.
You're gonna love the end speech for the new Superman movie. He got misty-eyed. I'm curious about it.
It's a pretty good speech.
The time screamed at showed up for eating all the apple fritters while they were playing Gotham Knights. Yeah. Favorite episode of the 90s, Hulk is whenever She-Hulk shows up. And finally figure out who the Flash is. Wait, who the fuck is this retard? Baby doll episode. That's a fucked episode, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everything about it's so fucked up, and then you just feel bad. It's like, they do introduce her later, and not gonna lie, that's one of those where I'm kind of in full agreement of, like, she should never have come back, because she's not really a supervillain. She's just a severely mentally ill woman.
Yeah.
The new Predator trailer? Yes. I'm still very much on the position of I want it to be good, and I still like the concept. Obviously, Weyland Yutani is going to cause a lot of problems based on some of the shit they were showing in the trailer. So I am curious how that's going to go. But for the love of God, at least it's not just Predator 1 again.
Fair. Yeah, she did an episode with Killer Croc, right? Yes, I think she was using Killer Croc, or Killer Croc was using her, really.
Yeah. People treat Death Battle like it's an actual thing, which is adults saying their favorite character can beat this other guy. Yeah, right? See the Superman animated series episode where they introduced the Flash? Yeah, that's a good one. Xenomorph is going to kill the Alpha, and Youngling is going to kill Xenomorph. Maybe. It seems like an Elder Predator, though, so a single Xenomorph wouldn't be able to kill him. Like, an Elder is expected to have killed a bunch of them by that point.
Yeah.
Good or bad, the Phantom Menace people are going to hate it. Yeah. All fairness, that Predator design is still very, like, yeah, gonna have to get used to that.
1 week for $5. Who would you pick to play you in a movie about your life? Ozzy. Denzel Washington. Man had great taste, perfect casting, absolute cinema.
I want to see it. I want to see that movie. I like the trailer, but I really can't really say I like the Predator's hairstyle choice. Those are supposed to be organs, not hair. Is Predator supposed to be an amputee? Well, he didn't shave it. You see it. He just tied it back. So it's not like he cut anything off. But yeah, no, I just don't like the face structure. They make him look too human.
What if it's a Xenomorph that's a really big monster, the one that's been hyped up in the trailer?
Screw Attack doesn't know the concept of Death Bell, and thank God for that, yeah. I remember in Superman animated series episode where not only Lobo's introduced, but Superman trolled the heck out of Lois, yeah. Gonna wash your hands? No, because I'm evil.
Because I'm evil.
She fell for Croc because she felt like they couldn't help how they looked, yeah.
Single discourse from this last death battle makes me remember the actual hell that came after the first Superman versus Goku. Good times.
Yeah.
Damn, I feel old. Oh, yeah.
I'll never accept the new design. As stated, it's rough. That's one of those where I'm like, they need to stop trying to reinvent the wheel. The classic look is iconic for a reason. Is it a thing of they don't want to pay the guy who came up with it?
Maybe. Well, I mean, like, there's a lot of easy ways to give personality to Predators outside of their visual design. You know, armor design.
Yeah, armor design. You see the Predators in AVP, they're a lot more, like, geared up. Like, because they're not hunters, they are the strike team going in to clear out a problem, you know?
Yeah.
Wolf and AVP Requiem.
Wolf is fucking awesome.
Yeah, Wolf and AVP Requiem. You see his whole deal.
I say Wolf is tied to, like, the worst movie the Predators have been a part of, and yet he has one of the
best
one of the fucking designs.
He's one of the fucking sickest.
Yeah.
It's fun. We're having fun smashing action figures together and talking about awesome characters. That is true.
Yeah.
Favorite Black Sabbath album cover? Fuck. God, I gotta remember which one I'm thinking of.
My birthday's tomorrow, and one of my knees is sore. I think the Lord's telling me to get some health insurance. Many such cases, chat.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm giving it to Paranoid. For something about that cover is just fucking iconic.
Or they're missing one of their fangs, like the one from the comic book. I think he was called Tusk.
Yeah, Half Tusk. Yeah. Alien vs. Predator movies, I thought they were disappointing or suck. Oh, they do suck, but there's stuff in them that's cool.
Yeah.
The ideas are great, it's just the movies are awful.
Yeah, the AVP movies are just not very good.
Yeah. Bad news, I used my Cherokee wisdom to find where Ozzy went. Good news, he's got Easy Kai. Bad news, it wasn't Brutal Legend, it was the second troll movie world. That was some of the coolest Predators in the worst Predator media, yeah, right? No longer a nail, but a tusk. Yeah, Broken Tusk is my favorite Predator design. He's fucking awesome. You know, I've been saying for a while, it's like, don't just do Predator 1 again. Like, you can do more with the Predator. Like, they are a sentient species capable of thought and action and decisions. Like, they're not like the Xenomorph where they just want to kill everything,
Yeah.
you know?
There's plenty of stuff you can do with it.
Yeah. AVP 1 is fine. It's a poor copy of AVP Comics original run, but overall it's fine. AVP 2 is pain. I'll agree there. Yeah.
Hey, well,
Okay.
AVP 2 tried to just be AVP 1, but with more predators.
More Predator and more gore.
Yeah.
Let's rest in peace to Ozzy. Reminded I need to re-add my dad's Ozzy CD collection, my MP3 player. Yeah. Just have the AVP movies in the future so they got Colonial Marines. Yeah. That's what everyone wanted. Like, first movie, it was okay because it's still over-the-top sci-fi Aztec future temple shit. It's like, that's fun.
Yeah.
Then AVP 2 is just in some fucking town in Oregon, and
I
it's
was
like,
gonna say it's in the brother we didn't have the money to design sets town.
yeah. Yeah, studios are awful. They ruin everything you try to do for a franchise. That is true.
Yeah.
Alien vs. Batman's made into a movie. Who would you want to play Batman? Robert Pattinson. He's still going.
Say I want someone really big to play that Batman though.
Alan Ritchson?
Maybe. You know what? Since it's like a one-off thing, and I wouldn't have to worry about him being attached to anything else, let the guy who's playing Reacher in the TV series play him.
Yeah, it's Alan Ritchson.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, Henya went on stream and said she's quitting for unpaid wages too. I'll say, why the fuck did her and Kason stay with the company for so long without getting paid?
Kason explicitly said because she was afraid she wouldn't get paid if she left the company.
Yeah. I think people remember about AVP 2 or the lack of lighting in the hospital scene. Yeah.
God damn, that movie is really dark.
Hope Disney doesn't touch the human predator, Machiko. I liked her. Well, you kind of had her in AVP 1. It was the black chick, and she was kind of cool. But they kind of needed her to do more alien killing. She only killed like 2 of them.
Yeah, I think so.
It's like, and I get it. Even being able to kill one's a big deal, but come on, she's meant to be, come on.
Yeah.
Though to be fair, she did help kill a queen.
Yeah.
Got my parents under a Reacher and they love it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Kason didn't get paid for 10 months. Really fucking retarded. Well, it's probably just, the security of having a company.
Yeah. Well, like I said, she was afraid she wouldn't get that back pay, which she might not be getting it anyways now since the company's about to fucking die.
Alan Ritchson sucked in Titans. I'm the minority who don't want him to be Batman. Well, to be fair, Titans in general is just awful.
I was gonna say. Thoughts on Absolute Batman? I don't like the Absolute Batman comics. What I do like about Absolute Batman is the entire design philosophy around the comics is, all right, we have this character. Let's accentuate one feature of that character to the fucking nth degree, and that is the character.
Yeah.
So like Killer Croc just looks like the gaping dragon from Dark Souls.
Yeah.
So I appreciate that.
Why Lord Miles went to Twitter and say that Ozzy is a Satan worshiper and when Ozzy was a devout Christian. That's he's doing the Tradcath fucking grift.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, the West will die if we don't, act like fucking retards. Rock sign, something I don't like, yeah.
I'm like I said, I'm fine with it because all the designs are like that.
Yeah.
The design I actually take the most issue with is Batman. I fucking hate the axe on his chest.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the ears turning into daggers or anything, but maybe it's something I'll warm up on after the entire series is out.
Yeah, Requiem was dark moments. The AVP 1 was dark because you could barely see any action. That was the opposite. AVP 1 was the one where it just had schizophrenic editing. Requiem was the one you couldn't see a fucking thing. You have that whole fight in the sewer where you literally can't see what's happening.
It's like fucking pitch black.
Yeah.
There was, oh god, this was like 6 or 7 years ago now. But there was a group of people that went in and they re-edited the entire movie to try and brighten it up to make shit visible in Requiem.
Yeah. Lord Miles given the dumbest reasoning for calling Ozzy a Satanist. Look how he's dressed. You literally dressed alongside terrorists. Yeah.
Right.
Aztec just doing the Tradcath grift.
The Absolute Batman iPhone ass logo.
Yep.
It's because it's a fucking axe, Chad. Shut up.
Yeah. They say metal is inherently satanic, completely ignoring Christian metal bands like Stryper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Their job right now is to act like fucking morons, because somehow that's going to turn people to Christ, even though people don't give a fuck.
I don't know. I hate the absolute black mask design because the mask looks goofy. That's fair.
Yeah. I hate him stabbing someone with his cavaliers. It's stupid.
Yeah. Like I said, it's probably something that the entire series will come out, and then I'll read it in its entirety, and I might like it more.
Yeah. Jimbo for $2. Ozzy was a Christian when? Yeah, he was a devout Church of England worshiper.
Church of England.
Yeah.
Worst church to worship at.
Yeah, Demon Hunter's a good Christian metal band. Yeah. Well, it's like this whole idea of like, no, metal is satanic and it's killing the West. Like, motherfucker, we lived through the 80s. Knock it off.
Right.
Stop going back to the past that didn't fucking work.
Exactly. Do you still buy comics? I buy some comics.
Yeah.
I think the last entire run that I bought was the White Knight line, or lines, plural.
Scott Snyder has really cool Batman ideas, but can never stick any of the landings. Yeah.
Yeah. He did year 0, right?
Is there an absolute Plastic Man? No, it's just...
No. It's Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman right now.
Yeah. The Tartars are coming. Yeah. Absolute Wonder Woman has so far been the best of the Absolute line, because they basically just made her Conan. She's just in hell fighting demons, and it's like, fuck it.
If it works, it fucking works, man.
Like Alice Cooper said, why let Satan have all the good music? Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, it's satanic. Look what's happening on screen. And it's just Timmy Blast and Demons and Doom literally fighting the demons. Yeah.
Yeah.
That Sandy Peterson quote where he's like, or they're like, some people call Doom satanic. What do you have to say about that? And he's like, you're literally killing demons. If anything, it's pro-Christianity.
Yeah. For Wikipedia, though Osbourne had long been accused of being a Satanist, the NYT reported in 1992 he was a practicing member of the Church of England and prayed before each show. Yeah. He always had a cross on him. People always thought it was an ironic thing, but then he's like, no, it's legit.
Right.
Yeah. A lot of metal guys from his generation became born agains.
Yeah.
You know, you have fucking Alice Cooper, he's the famous one. Blackie Lawless. I'm pretty sure Bruce Dickinson as well. Yeah.
And Green Lantern. Oh yeah, there is an absolute Green Lantern. I completely forgot about that.
I watched Pat play through Death Stranding 2. He did the thing he usually does and locked in on a specific plot point he didn't like and let it sour the entire game for him. Yeah, shitting on Ozzy is going to backfire hard on them. Yeah. Well, I was saying for a bit, letting that mindset metastasize is going to cause major fucking ramifications, because eventually you're going to do something you cannot take back, and people are just going to remember you as, oh yeah, you're that retard.
Yep. Juan Wick for $2. Absolute Catwoman. Absolute smash. Wood Nut and Cider.
Yeah.
Absolute Catwoman is... I like her design because it's... To me, it feels reminiscent of the Long Halloween Catwoman, but with like a bubble head.
Yeah.
And the Long Halloween Catwoman design made me think of a Sphinx cat, and so does this new one.
Pause everything. There's new V Shoujo news. They're officially talentless. Haruka quit and the JP branch mass quit. Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I told Wally that before the stream started. Like,
yeah.
they've completely lost all of their talents.
I read the White Knight book. Cool concept and mediocre execution. Would you recommend the sequels?
I will kill you for saying that.
Yeah.
I'll fucking kill you for saying that.
Bruce Dickinson? Grayson, no!
No!
How's he Blackie Lawless if he follows laws?
Dig up the grave now.
Not Bruce Dickinson. That's actually Nico McBrain, the drummer who also has his own restaurant in Florida. You're right, it was.
Oh, okay.
Divers $5. Don't forget Lord Miles also monarchy, not socked hard, and said all enemies pedophilia. Yeah.
Yeah, stupid shit. Apocalypse Forever for $2. Florida, how good Donkey Kong Bonanza is. I'm hearing a lot of really good stuff from it, but I'm not buying a fucking Switch 2 to play fucking Mario Odyssey 2.
Yeah. Like, I've said it before, like, I'm waiting a year to buy it.
I'm getting it at a fucking steep discount. I can assure you that.
I get it. Yeah, I'm getting a steep discount because there's already people saying, like, yeah, if you buy, like, a pre-owned copy of a game, they can lock your entire fucking console because they think you modified it.
Yeah, they're also really aggressive about banning people or their consoles and shit like that this time around. There's that one guy that's like, yeah, I share my account with my sister, and she changed her name on her profile. So a separate profile on the same Switch to, I think it was Twink Link, and they just banned the entire console.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck you.
Well, has this funeral be public? It has to be. There's going to be, like, a huge celebration for it.
I imagine it probably will.
Hell, I've been kind of under the suspicion that, you know, because he died, like, just 2 or 3 weeks after his, like, final, like, you know, it's over tour. And when you kind of pay attention to how big that was, a lot of the shit that happened during it.
Yeah.
And the fact Ozzy literally couldn't get out of his chair.
Yeah.
I mean, you had fucking Pantera there, you had Disturbed there, Lamb of God was there, fucking everybody was there.
Yeah.
You had celebrities in the mosh pit. The guy from Slipknot married his daughter right in front of Ozzy.
Yep.
So I kind of get the sneaking suspicion that they knew he was not very far away out.
Yeah.
So they're like, give you one last big show, call it, and you get to go out on the highest possible note you have.
Yeah, I suspect that was probably true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Something I think is really cool is they also donated. I don't know if it's all of the money they made from the concerts, but they donated
A
a
very
lot
good
of it
chunk, yeah.
to the Parkinson's Foundation. It was 180 million that they donated.
Yeah. Pocket Stripe for $2. It was mid cards, not pre-owned. Ah, okay. Rare Crush $2. Twink Leak was bullshit, by the way. Dude got caught pirating. Ah, okay.
Boo, boo. What do you mean people would go on the internet and spread lies?
Yeah, Ozzy knew he was dying. That's why he threw the show in his hometown of Birmingham. Oh. First thing happened with Peter Green. They had a massive concert in his honor, and he died not too long afterwards. Yeah. Let me tell you, one of the reasons Ozzy lasted as long as he did was because he had Sharon to rein him in. That's explicitly what
for sure.
happened. If you look into how he ended up shacking up with her, she was the daughter of his manager, and it was their record company. He never liked Ozzy. He thought he was a fuck up. He thought he was a piece of shit.
Yeah.
You know, there would always be a problem because Ozzy couldn't control himself. Like, Ozzy, you gotta fucking stay sober, fucking do your job. And Ozzy's the party guy. He didn't want to.
Yep.
So they booed his ass out. They got Dio in, which sparked off that whole rivalry. But Sharon would always go, we can do something with this guy. He's very talented. He's got a great voice. He's a great songwriter. Fucking let us do this.
Yep.
And she damn near tanked her entire relationship with her dad because of it. But she was insistent. She got him cleaned up. They got together. They got married. They had all those kids together. And she created Ozzy Osbourne. So it was a thing where Sharon basically saved his life. Yeah, he was mad because Ozzy had a drug addiction. He had multiple drug addictions.
Yeah. Chet, does Vshoujo keep Henya's model? Vshoujo does not have ownership of any of the models. That's one of the big things about signing on with them. So
Yeah.
everyone's gonna get to keep their models and their names and everything.
You guys think Billy Joel's days are numbered? Seems that way, given that he's supposedly not touring anymore. You take that back. You take that back.
He is looking pretty old, but he does his YouTube channel has these things where like he'll pick songs of like pop songs and stuff like that, and he'll do covers of them.
Yeah.
Because he just enjoys them.
Yeah, he just likes singing. Same thing Rick Astley does.
Yeah. Because she's what a wife should be. She had her husband's back and supported him.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, she had every reason to walk out on him too, because he beat her and fucking.
They would argue all the time. Yeah, like I mean, it was this thing where trying to rein him in was hell, but she managed to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ozzy snorted a line of ants, being unable to find more crack to snort. That's how addicted he was. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they talk about that story in the Motley Crue movie. I forgot the name of it, but they have a scene where Ozzy shows up and they're like, "Holy fuck, it's Ozzy Osbourne," and he literally pisses on like a line of ants at a public pool, gets down and just snorts the line of ants covered in piss, just to prove how hardcore he was.
Ozzy, what the fuck?
Yeah, the dirt. Yeah. You know, he's a walking corpse, Frankie Valli. I don't know who's doing it, but they need to get him off the stage. My dad's a huge Ozzy fanboy since his teenage years, and even he thinks that bands like Ghost or Slayer are actually satanic, unlike Ozzy. The ironic part is the guy who's the fucking lead singer of Slayer is like super chill.
Oh yeah.
Like
yeah.
we went to go see him up. I think it was in Nashville.
It's Nashville.
Yeah, he's just this chill grandpa.
Yeah, he's a super cool guy. That Slayer concert was fucking great.
Oh, that was
too,
awesome.
They sung like almost their entire discography in one go.
Yeah, he was relentless.
Like the only time they stopped, and they didn't even stop, they just extended the intros to their songs, was so that the lead singer could fucking drink some water.
Yeah. Whereas idiotic drag cucks are crying about my degen, other more sensible Catholics and conservatives are paying their respects to his legacy.
Yeah.
Well, it's one of those things of people don't like that moralistic bullshit because it just reminds people of the, other side of the spectrum where it's like, you're not allowed to like that because I deem it inappropriate. It's like, motherfucker, Ozzy was the face of that back in the day. You're not going to win that fight.
Right.
Yeah, metalheads are the definition of looks like they'll kill you, actually a salmon roll. Yeah. Unless you're Varg. Then Varg will actually just kill you. Shame because Ozzy and Sharon been trying to move back to England because Ozzy had wanted to pass in his home country and they never did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nervy Shojo stole $500,000 in charity money from a charity to help people that have immunodeficiency, like Iron Mouse. That's why she was so pissed, yeah.
Yeah. That's why she was the whistleblower, man.
It's gonna tried uploading a video lampooning the Switch 2 debacle, and YouTube took it down almost right away. The site sucks ass, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Tamareya is literally Metal Santa Claus, yeah. I just rediscovered one of my old anime crushes recently, and that would be Medusa Gorgon from Soul Eater. Peak character design, I tell you.
He'll be sorely missed, yeah, for sure.
What do you mean Ozzy passed in Birmingham? Well, because he put his final farewell concert there because it's his hometown. Probably so he could die in Birmingham.
Probably. I refuse to die. I refuse to die outside of my home.
Yeah. Big Discord for a bit of Frankie Valley right now. I'm scared.
Yeah. Medusa Gorgon can fucking get it hard, chat. Different Medusa. Is JoJo having a VTuber Exodus and Iron Mouse is Moses? Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, he looks like a fucking skeleton.
Let me see it.
His eyes are like a mile wide. He looks like
Yeah.
a fucking deer. That's tragic. DK song crashing out on Twitter saying that all VTuber corpos are evil and worthless middlemen, implying Hololive as well. The shit she had to deal with, I'm shocked she didn't do that earlier.
Yeah. I say, well, the reason she got fucked over in Hololive because of the Chinese base, and then
Yeah.
after she got kicked out, Hololive pivoted super hard to
Yeah.
appeal to the Chinese base. So I would imagine there's bad blood there, like super bad blood.
Brutal Legend stream to honor Ozzy, a Guitar Hero. We really should do something for it. It is great. How old was Ozzy? 76.
Yeah.
In Varg's defense, Euronymous had it coming. Fun fact, Ozzy was genetically tested and found to have an inbuilt genetic resistance to hard drugs and most likely contributed to why he could take some money and not die. Yeah.
Be phase connect, do nothing, keep winning. That, to be fair, that does diminish the effort that Sakana and his people put in, because there's a period towards the beginning of phase connect when all the talents they had outright said, we're gonna fucking walk. This place is dog shit. And Sakana buckled down and made the company a better place for the talents.
Yeah, worked his ass off. Endless respect for that guy.
Even if he is Canadian.
Yeah, didn't Hololive cut ties to their China branch? Yeah.
After the fact.
Brutal Legend team had great voice directors. They got Ozzy to speak coherently. Yeah. I still love him as the fucking guardian of metal. When I was a kid, I would just go in and out of the store all the time just to hear all his quotes.
Yeah. The coffee sales. I love that story. It's either Leah or fuck, the other blonde one, I forget her name. It's one of those two, but she was on a stream one time. She's like, yeah, at first it was really cool whenever people would like see me at a convention and they'd send me their coffee and whatnot, like her branded coffee, and she's like, but now I've got like 100 of them sitting around the house. Stop sending me my fucking coffee.
Yeah. Jim Bird for $5. Ghost was very satanic. They do Hell Satan in their live shows a bunch of times, chat. I remember that. Well, yeah, because the whole gimmick with Ghost is that it's basically like a, like, I'm trying to remember the exact verbiage they use, but it's literally like church music, but it's for Satanism. So it's black metal.
Yeah.
You know, it's very like almost church rock black metal.
Yeah.
Some of their songs are pretty good, but ironically, this is gonna sound very weird. They're too safe. They're literally people's fucking entryway into black metal.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those where if you listen to like more underground black metal shit, which I don't listen to a lot of it, just because that's where you get into make the production as shitty as humanly possible to the point it's basically just noise.
Make listening to this song fucking suck.
Yeah. You know, you get into guys who are like way more extreme.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was Leah. Yeah, it was Leah. The first talent of Phase Connect thought the company was super shady. Yeah. Hololive had to cut ties to the CCP. Yugu fought hard to keep it, which is harsher in hindsight because it turned out a Chinese talent was behind the push to sabotage Coco. Yeah. Yeah, it was explicitly the fucking Chinese side.
Ghost absolutely not fucking black metal. What are you talking about? When they started off, they were literally like the entire idea was it was a satanic church song.
Right.
Know? So they were using, you know, satanic imagery, satanic themes in their music. So they started off black metal. As they got more and more popular, they started losing a lot more edge, a lot more of that style. And now they are what they are now, which is basically just it's basically just metal now.
Yeah.
It's not bad, but it's one of those things of when they started off, they were a lot more just leaning into the actual Satanism.
Yeah. I mean, people always say that they make Scooby-Doo music because, I mean, they kind of make Scooby-Doo music.
Yeah, black metal is famous for having one of the first black metal bands have the album cover just be the remains of the guitar's brains all over the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is black metal just Satan style band? There's other qualifications for it. That's where you get into the whole like, you know, metal classification syndrome of like no one can really agree what a genre is or not. Hey, black metal just gives me a headache every time. No bad chat, no tires are in chat. We saw that before. We do that before. Warhammer's unironically Scooby-Doo chase music, yeah. Did Euronymous really plan on killing Varg? No, I don't believe it for a second. I think Varg just killed him over money. Damn Good Injury doesn't translate to black metal style itself. Bands like Darkthrone, Bathory, and Gorgoroth are strong examples. Like I said, that's where you get into the classification of, like, is it about the song content or is it about the actual style of the music? Because there are people who do argue about that, and there's pretty good points on both ends. Term black metal ironically makes me think of black dudes playing metal music. Are there any black dudes making metal? Must be pretty rare. The lead singer Killswitch Engage for a while was a black dude. Then he went on to do another band. I think it's like Curse You Know or something. That's not bad. You have Zeal and Ardor, which is a black metal band with a black guy as a lead singer. I don't even think it was money. I think Var killed him for the fuck of it. Honestly, considering the scene at the time, you're probably not far off. Yeah, Varg's such a bitch. Now he's a neo-pagan LARPer online and ran an annoying one at that. Yeah. Yeah, Eric July does metal. That is true, yeah.
Really?
I've been playing Brutal Legend again recently. I think it's still a great time. Oh, yeah, it's fun as hell.
Yeah.
I thought I left because of a health condition. Yeah, the lead singer of Killswitch Engage, yeah, he...
his throat.
Yeah. He left Killswitch Engage, now he's in another band.
Oh, okay.
And I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's like Curse You Know or something.
Yeah, because, what was I gonna I caught a Killswitch Engage concert, and then I was supposed to go see another one, and then that's whenever his health complications started acting up, and he had to cancel the concert because it was... I think he had to go get emergency surgery on his throat.
Yeah. Howard Jones, he was in The Devil You Know, which had to be changed to Light the Torch. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. They do overlap. The more you listen, the more you can recognize stylings of particular genres, even if some bands mix them together. Yeah. Like I said, it's the whole classification autism, which I don't know enough about music to know that.
Yeah. Well, neither do the people that are autistic about it.
Ever played 100 Days, The Last Defense Academy? Heard's good. I have not.
Oh, no.
His touch lights the way. Was the Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo love letter to Ozzy? Probably just kind of like the scene in general. Metal bands were pretty big around the 80s, leading into the 90s.
Yeah.
We're gonna swap on over.
Can someone explain how grunge is classified? No.
Grunge is grunge. I'm gonna say Leah could sell those coffee bags, which would fetch a higher price and came directly from her, but I think Yuki, now Kibu, got fired for a similar reason.
Oh, man.
What do you think happened to Kurt Cobain? I definitely think Courtney Love was more involved than people like to say.
I'm sad I can't find that fucking that song.
Technically, grunge is a punk genre. Yeah.
Grunge is grunge, chat. Grunge is grunge. All right, baby, here we go.
Black metal was guttering, screaming, growling. Can't understand what they're saying. Big hitting, more heavy music. It just depends on the band. That's true of like pretty much every genre. It just depends on the band.
There was a time when metal was extremely mainstream. By that I mean Judas Priest was slated to do the soundtrack for Top Gun. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Metallica did one of the theme songs for Mission Impossible.
Yep. Pecco. Weezer is the best grunge band. You know what, chat? Yeah, I agree. You're correct.
Yeah.
My metal crush growing up was Lita Ford. Huh.
Grunge came and went so fast people are excited for anything different, so people liked Hootie and the Blowfish. Hey,
I heard a Hootie and the Blowfish song on the fucking radio here. On the way here.
There's no Hootie and the Blowfish slander here.
Everyone loves Hootie and the Blowfish. Kill that man.
Alright, we're gonna pump chiral crystals into this.
Carol. Man, you really want that. You really want that road, man.
Yeah. Leonardo was oddly my entry into black metal without knowing, funny enough. Specifically, Devil is Fine. My buddy really likes Ghost and got me to Imperium by them. Yeah. Hilarious that grunge evolved into butt rock. Funny ass change.
Yeah.
Classification autism is rough to have. I love this band called Failure, and their genres are labeled as alt metal, which is literally all metal, and space rock, which I know nothing about.
Hey, man, it's that acid metal, brother.
Yeah.
Got to get into that acid metal. Why does Weezer get a lot of hate? I like Buddy Holly. I don't even think it's actual hate. I think it's just people meme on him.
Yeah, I think it's just the joke right now. So it's over here.
Yeah. Hon Wick for $10. Be me. Listens to the first Ghost album. Hates this yee-yee-ah Scooby-Doo devil music. Satanists are dog shit musicians. Mainline's Demon Hunter and Living Sacrifice. This is why I don't listen to Ghost Pecco.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
I listened to Susie and the Banshees. I have not.
No.
Have you dudes ever watched Fly the Concord? Super funny show. Only got 2 seasons because it didn't draw enough of a crowd. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. I liked it.
Going back to Absolute Batman for a second, does Bruce partaking in Selina's petty crimes not sit well with anyone else? This Bruce is batshit fucking insane.
Yeah, this Bruce is like actually crazy.
Nothing he does needs to make sense to me because he's just batshit fucking crazy.
Yeah, not even like typical Batman crazy. Like he's
No, his
Like-
suit talks to him. He
Yeah.
is schizophrenic.
yeah he talks to himself level crazy. But Jackass is pretty cool with Weezer. Memories go hard. Yeah.
I don't remember that.
I think grindcore is better than grunge. I don't really like either. I like music that sounds like music. I'm not a big fan when it just turns into noise.
Y'all should talk about the newest 6 Hour fuck up. Absolutely wild. Well, the only thing I know about it is that SIG got their contract with the military pulled, and people are saying that it's because it was a discharge. Someone had their pistol in their holster and set it down, and it discharged, and it shot a commanding officer in the chest.
Oh God.
And they're saying that's why the contract is getting pulled, which, I mean, fucking probably.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, SIG has taken a quality dip pretty majorly.
Yeah. All because they refused to fix that fuck up. Like it was clearly a manufacturing issue, and they're like, "Oh no, there's nothing wrong."
Yeah.
Yeah, it killed the officer too. Yeah, I mean, if it hit him straight in the chest.
Yeah. Well, what do you think of Steve Harvey nowadays? I don't know what the fuck Steve Harvey's doing.
Yeah. Is he still doing the Family Feud?
He might be. Dude died because of an M17 negligent discharge. Yeah.
I went perplexed by the hate on Nickelback. It wasn't so much that the band was bad, it was that they were themselves, they even admit it, they were generic. Like they were just making music that would sell.
Yeah.
And they overplayed as fuck on the radio.
Yeah. Wargame 341 for $5. Recently, NSBM got DEI'd. There are a lot of really good Mexican black metal bands. I recommend. Oh, all right, Lolly, you take over, brother.
Ez Tiaquani and Tieto Cani.
Sure.
Yeah.
I do listen to. I could not fucking tell you their names, but I have listened to some Mexican black metal bands.
Yeah.
Can you just put her HP? Her leaving V shit Joe vid. She's crying. Oh no, sweet tea kettle. Yeah.
That's on Maidcore. I know about the J metal band that did the music for what was it? Rock is a Lady's Modesty.
I think so.
Yeah. But that was a pretty fun show. That was fun.
Yeah.
When I sat down and watched the first two Jackass movies, I see now what I was missing out on. Bam is my favorite member.
Hola, Lolly and Shota.
Yeah.
Hello. Is it ball sniffing season yet? Where we haven't gotten the ball sniffing yet, man.
That's on the grunge band Stained. They showed up in 2004 Punisher, so they're not all bad.
Yeah. One Piece is still in flashback mode. Yeah, Lolly, talk about One Piece.
I'm on chapter 152 or so. It's fun.
Yeah, so he's still in the, what is it, Christmas Village?
Yeah, I'm still on Winter Island, yeah.
Yeah. So he's making his way through.
Yeah.
He's still, I mean, obviously he's still super duper early in there,
Yeah.
but I don't think it starts to get super good until you get to, oh fuck, what's it called? Is it Alabasta? Until you get to Nico Robin being part
Yeah.
of the crew, or getting ready to be part of the crew.
Yeah. The only know that monk will turn you black.
Oh god, the Melanin! Aaron Lou's got some real talent in him.
Maidcore is typically Russian post-rock with anime maids. Oh.
Zodiac 12 for $2. Glockers keep winning. Let's go. I can't wait until you run out of horse cum, you son of a bitch.
Fishman seems to be the only CEO cares more about the health of his talents than the company's bottom line. We joke about coffee shilling, but he funds a lot of it, shit with his own money. Yeah. Well, he's a smart businessman. He understands the personalities are what people are coming for and spending money on.
Yeah.
So if you fuck them over or make them feel uncomfortable, it's like breaking a prize-winning racehorse's leg.
Yeah. You're explicitly supposed to treat your talents right.
Yeah. Block is for people who can't handle a Beretta. Agreed.
Exactly. Beretta's my go-to. They need to bring it back, put it in military circulation.
Speaking of Punisher 2004 soundtrack, Slow Chemical is really fucking good. Praise be to the Big Red Machine.
You listen to Slaughter to Prevail? I have.
They are pretty good.
We might have even had one as an intro song once.
I think we did, yeah.
Water 7. Yeah, Water 7. It's so good. I finished it yesterday. Yeah, Water 7 is great. Arlong Park is what hooked me. Arlong Park is really good too, but it's really good because of the Nami stuff, the characterization that Nami gets. Favorite EDM genre? I don't like.
I don't listen to a lot of it to know about
I
the
was gonna
genres.
say I don't really like the EDM.
Do you consider Slipknot new or death metal? Both Sid and Corey Taylor say they're death metal, but they keep getting labeled as new.
I mean, their sound is more new metal, but I mean,
Yeah. Well, new metal to me is more something along the lines of like System of a Down, where it's either abstract or has like elements of like rap or something. That's what I consider new metal.
yeah.
You like synthwave? It's not bad.
So I mean, sometimes. Arlington Park also had one of the best Usopp fights. To be fair, it was pretty good. First manga I read was Gantz. Motherfucker jumped into the deep end, man.
I didn't know Jennifer Hale, who voiced Thrawn from Hex Girls, also voiced Naomi Hunter from Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, she voices fucking shitloads of
I was
people.
gonna say, yeah, she's a lot of characters. She's even fucking Bayonetta now.
Yeah. Shoot 'em up is Punisher Warzone if it was unironically good. Shoot 'em up is fun as hell.
First manga I read was Plus Anima. First two Slipknot albums are really new metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, these labels for genres confusing. Yeah. The only one you can always tell for sure is powder metal. If it starts talking about dragons or sounds like a metal version of a Lord of the Rings soundtrack, that's power metal.
That's not fair though. That's not fair though, because I think it's in Heaviest Matter in the Universe by Gojira. They talk about a fucking dragon in that goddamn song.
Well, guess what? They're a power metal band.
I'll kill you! How dare you! Ooh, piss microbials.
Eat the piss microbial.
Chainsaw Man right now. I'm not caught up because I'm going by volume. It's doing pretty good. We're getting some cool stuff happening right now.
New metal can be surprisingly varied. You got more accessible shit like Linkin Park. It's more aggressive stuff like Slipknot. To boring on death metal like Bushido. Yeah.
Jim Boy for $2. Ozzy's gone, man. I'll be outside. Good luck.
Yeah. Fucking end of an era, man. Like Dick Bro was texting about how much it hurt him. It's like, man.
Yeah.
It's to the point I was genuinely wondering if I should text my brother and be like, hey, yeah, Ozzy's dead. Because, like, my brother already is, like, getting to the point of, like, man, all the people I listen to are fucking dead. This is freaking me out.
Yeah. But Led Zeppelin talks about hobbits, but it's not power metal. Power metal. Get fucked.
Like some of Nickelback songs, more of a Five Finger Death Punch and Beast and Black fan, but Nickelback ain't that bad.
Yeah, like Nickelback made their songs to be very playable, chat.
Yeah. Well, speaking of music, I saw another collab between Ben Bumley and Lacey Sturm.
Yeah, you guys see the trailer for the first time ever Hellraiser game being made by Saber? Any thoughts on the game coming soon?
I really want it to be good.
I was gonna say, hopefully it's good.
Yeah.
That's all I can really say right now. We didn't see a whole bunch of it. We got like, what, 4 screenshots or something?
There is a trailer.
Oh, there's a proper trailer? Okay.
Yeah, and they do confirm Doug Bradley is going to be Pinhead.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
So yeah, all I can say is just hope it's really good.
My big hope is do not hold back. You know, Hellraiser is the type of franchise where subtlety does not exist.
Yeah.
It shows you in the most graphic detail possible. So,
I did think it was really cool. Okay. Sure.
What was the password?
It's our birthday. What did we put in here? 06? Oh, fuck.
Fuck. I think it was...
It was 06. What day did we start streaming this fucking game?
That's a good question.
We can go to Motherhood, I believe. Check our codex. Check our fucking
Yeah.
because I forget what it is, but they have our fucking birth date in here. Corpus.
Yeah. Story, databank, Sam.
Sam. Go, scroll through Sam. Okay. No. Okay.
This is context.
Go for
tips.
It wouldn't be in tips. It should be in like the actual like Motherhood, I think. So find Motherhood on either story or the encyclopedia. Dippers for $2. Hope it drops. Hellraiser games often get canned. Yeah.
Yeah. This might be it. Yeah.
Go R1. All right. See if you can find Motherhood on here.
Yeah.
Showed thoughts on bringing the 1911 back in 9mm for standardization with NATO. I'd rather die, quite frankly, chat. I'd rather die.
There it is. The Motherhood.
All right. Scroll down. Square. 0625. There we go.
Okay.
It's so weird that our fucking birthday is a goddamn blocked scene. You're off by a day, by the way.
There we go. We think Super Mario active in their games catalog. So far, they seem to be shooting higher and higher up, because I know Space Marine 2 was kind of like their biggest game on pretty much every front, from both how well it sold and also from the fact of just how much they wanted to do with it.
Yep.
Hopefully Hellraiser will double down on that and basically be like, okay, now we're going to be like a proper game studio, because they were kind of always a AA group for a while.
Yeah. Also, you can't make me hate Nickelback. How you remind me, burn it to the ground, saving me, Hero with Josie. I'm sorry, Hero with Josie Scott. If everyone cared, I'm sorry you can't make me hate them. Listen, man, like I said.
I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
Yeah, well, what if I don't want to be the right porter? What did NATO replace the 1911 with anyways? I don't know off the top of my head.
Probably go back to either Glock or someone like that.
We're ready to join the Chiral
This
network.
Nickelback song is a rock star. That's one of the ones they played so much, I'm physically ill when I hear it.
Yeah. Thoughts on Limp Bizkit? I'm going to say it. They only have one good song, and that's Break Stuff. Break Stuff is like a mediocre song, but it's not Limp Bizkit's best song. I will say, their cover of Behind Blue Eyes is pretty good, though. I still like the Who's version of it more, but it's not a bad cover.
Yeah.
Saber and Act are also going to do a Painkiller revival, so there's that.
That could be cool.
Yeah.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Breaks
Their birthday. Oh shit, what's my birthday again?
Hey man, I ask myself that like once a year. I'm like, ah, fuck, what day's my birthday?
It's on Creed.
Man, I haven't listened to a fucking Creed song in so long,
Yeah.
brother. I used to have a Creed CD. I forget which. It was probably their most popular album. Let's be real.
Yeah.
No one knows what it's like to be the Batman.
It's a lady from every game.
Appreciate your help. Before you go,
When you get in the Pecco hat, we need to go do a bunch of deliveries for Pecora.
Yeah.
And honestly, chat, honestly, we're beyond Pecora now. We've ascended past Pecora.
I'm happy Ozzy can still live as the guardian of metal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Order complete.
Never getting a Limp Bizkit, was more of a Linkin Park and MCR guy. Yeah.
Excuse me, thoughts on Parkway Drive? Haven't listened to them. Or maybe I have and I just don't remember. Creed was the other overly hated post-grunge band. Yeah. Life is pain, Dio, Pecco.
There we go.
We don't need Pecora anymore. Jesus, Chet. Beep.
To quote the great intellectual Fred Durst, it's all about he said, she said bullshit.
Came here in peace.
Ozzy turned me into a metal fan. I remember in the late 90s, my older brother gave me No More Tears and Osmosis cassettes for my Walkman. I think I wore the tapes out. See what Pat thinks of DS2? Yeah, apparently he's not a big fan of it.
Yeah, that's what someone said.
Oh wait, but Limp Bizkit is literally the track to the best WrestleMania 17.
Oh my god. Creed and Nickelback were butt rock chat.
alright.
Please use proper genre names. Welcome to the Cancer Zone. It's Debbie Wilson. It's Deborah Wilson. By God, chat.
Thank you. Couldn't have
I
been
believe
easy getting
Picard is the
here.
one that caused Vishojo's downfall.
Folks call me the doctor.
How you gonna
My
have
sisters
the
and
woman
I
that has like the most accurate
normally
face scan
allow
in
women
every
inside,
game in your game and do a better face scan
Patients
than
with a
everyone
big
else
section.
still?
Yeah, right?
It's a
You've
bullshit.
suffered greatly.
Bald.
I
want to have like an interview with Deborah Wilson, and it's like, so why are you like showing up in a bunch of games? She's like,
Oh.
oh no, I fucking love games.
I mean, probably.
Like that'd be great. It's like
I'm
every
willing-
game I'm in, play it to completion.
I'm willing to give her that benefit of the doubt. Because I really don't think she's a bad lady. I think it's the fact of she's just
She's just
overcast
in
and stuff.
everything.
Yeah, she's in everything.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say all of her performances are always really good. Like
Yeah.
she does a really good job. Even
Yeah.
even when she's in something dog shit like the fucking Suicide Squad game.
Yeah,
like,
Suicide Squad game is fucking awful, but she's good.
I was
in
gonna
it.
say she gave the best performance in the entire fucking game.
Favorite theory for Kurt
Oh,
killing himself was that
please.
one from Family Guy skit. Courtney was
chiral
drunk and
hands.
so disgusting they offed themselves by
Yeah.
tapping that one more time.
Yeah. Her only fault's being in everything. Yeah, her only fault is being in everything.
Every time I see Deborah Wilson every game, I go, holy shit, and she's basically Pedro Pascal.
You'll have doom
homes then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me.
Do admit,
Unusual
feel
gift.
for this actress sometimes from what little I've
I
seen
can remove
about her.
a
Seems to
BB
be
from a still
genuinely
mother's
chill.
womb.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Without resorting to invasive surgery. And safely place it in a pod
You think she 100% it for Spoken in the Suicide Squad game? Oh my god.
to the fetus.
I would love that. Could you
Without
imagine?
using
Could you
any
imagine if she was
tools
like actually a
whatsoever?
genuinely good like game reviewer as well?
Yeah.
And it's like, can you give us your thoughts on the
midwife
Suicide Squad
is what
game?
they
She's like,
call
oh,
it.
absolutely terrible, absolutely terrible. The only good thing it had
When I was
going
with
for it was a
bridges,
30-second
I
gameplay
used
loop.
these techniques
Everything
to
else about
remove
it sucked.
babies from their mothers.
So what's up with that Muslim guy
Sad.
debating people against immigration on Twitter? Dude got fired from his job or
He
something
may
over
be
it.
suffering
Yeah, it's that stupid
from
one guy versus 30
persistent,
other quote-unquote debate
complex
opponent
bereavement
shit.
disorder.
Oh yeah.
Where it's just porn for whatever political side you like.
Pat started getting pissed off at the game after Doll Man's backstory. What, he put his fucking soul in a goddamn doll? That's where you draw the line?
She was on
Sam,
Mad
where's the
TV. That is
motherhood?
true.
She
She was
was.
on Mad TV, and she actually was pretty funny in it.
No matter how annoying I find seeing Deb everywhere, I'll always like
What
her for
now?
being a Mad TV. Oh yeah, yeah. This order's just fancy
This
words
shelter's
for
a safe
heavy
space for
grieving. I
mothers.
mean, fuck you,
Women
chat.
and children would come here seeking peace.
Mad TV's funnier
They
than
also
SNL.
came
Oh yeah.
because I could examine still babies
One immigrant versus 30
I'd
racists.
move
One of
the
them got
fetus to
fired
a
from their
pod
job. Yeah.
and perform what
Like,
I
what
would
did you think
call
was gonna happen when
a
you showed up, though?
transposed
Yeah.
screening.
Like I said, it's just porn for whatever political aisle you like.
Yeah.
You know, I saw an equal number of people saying, "Oh wow, that guy totally owned all 30 people." Then the other guys went like, "Man, they ate him alive, and they had to get one guy fired as revenge." It's like, kind of feel like the whole point of this is just to
No
out
different
people's political
than an
spectrum, so you
incubator.
can't hide your power level at
And
work.
I was
Yeah.
eager to bring our unborn
I'm assuming it's not all
children into
literally
the world.
bullshit and they're all actors.
Yeah. He has the hangman's hands
So?
from part 3 of JoJo.
I thought I would give.
Chat, do you think she likes JoJo? I need to get Deborah Wilson on the phone right now. Do you like JoJo?
I was convinced
Deborah
I
Wilson been
could
voicing
make
games
this
since Storm in
turn
2006's X-Men: The
upside
Official
down.
Game. Yeah.
So
80 Shankar ruined Roland for me.
Yeah.
I mean, it being overplayed was what ruined it. Let's be real.
And a moment later,
When she gives birth, does baby go in a
his
jar?
heart stopped beating.
They're specifically showing the facility where they actually make babies, which is they harvest babies from
then-
still mothers.
After 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as
Holy
quick
shit, a
as
new
I could
Freeran chapter
to get
released.
him back in the
Really?
womb, but it was too late.
I've never had a reversed hand job, but
The still
there's a
baby
first
was
time for everything.
No longer viable.
That's nasty. It is a horrific process.
Oh, yeah.
They really do not skimp on the fact of this is evil.
Yeah. Epstein's attorney has died. Oh, wow. Who the fuck is on the list that calls all this? Chad, I think you know. I think we all know. Everyone. I liked when Undertaker used Roland. I fucking forgot about that,
Oh,
Chad.
yeah.
Why would you remind me of that?
I like Norman with the shades. We should have put him in the hat. We should have put him in the why me hat.
Yeah. He's rocking the why me hat while these women are crying about
No,
losing
we
their
should've-
babies.
We should have had the fucking Pecora hat.
Another 3 hours
Tried to
dedicated to
refine.
Pecora.
Yeah.
Inshallah.
Tech to find a way to help women and their children. But
I'm just stuck on the idea of Sam sitting there wearing the why me hat while all these women are crying about their fucking miscarriages.
all I could do was look.
I feel your
Even
pain,
so,
Peckle.
Word got around, and
Remember when Undertaker was a
Mothers
biker for a
in
while?
need of
Funniest shit
support.
I'd ever seen. I'm fine with the biker
started
phase.
coming here.
It was pretty cool.
But unfortunately, not long after, men kept knocking.
It looks like the same model from Wolfenstein 2. Oh no, this is a much better model than the Wolfenstein
Man.
2 one. Chat, how could you ever miss the fucking afro, chat? Come on. Come on,
Why are
chat.
they all bald? That's actually a good question.
only a doctor who delivered babies.
Game's a little low. We didn't want to have it drown us out, but I will turn it up.
And nothing more.
Yeah.
Luckily, I
Let
had
'em
strong
ride.
women around me.
With Norman Reedus.
Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
Fun fact, this is the last remnants of the Charles Xavier
As soon
fan
as
club.
we decided to take up arms, our man friends.
I like to imagine that
Only
this was like a
come
last minute addition.
If we don't fight
Like
back,
Kojima
they'll
went and saw
enslave us.
Furiosa and was like, man.
We can't.
You saw Mad Max, it was like,
and
fuck,
won't
I should have
lay
thought of that.
down Our arms till our our safety.
Put it in the game right now. Get Deborah Wilson on the phone. Thanks for the shotgun. Or LMG.
Where'd you get your hardware?
There's more pregnant women fighting
Weapons
fetish.
factories
This at least
been
has like a
pumping out
way better
nonstop.
reason for it, which is
That's why all the
if they
locals
do
around
not
here are
fight back,
toting
they
new
will all be
toys.
enslaved and raped.
Yeah.
Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
I mean, you're kind of functionally brain dead, so you don't know you're being
Sam.
raped.
We want you to shut down their operation.
Chat, let's debate. Let's
The
debate the
spread of
moral
weapons.
implications. Is
Stop them.
knowingly being raped
Please.
worse than being unconsciously raped? Discuss.
Proceeding, we'll need to confirm
Oh god, it was 30 seconds. Chat's on fire.
Be an episode
Let's
ride
make
with
our
Norman
way
Reedus.
back
Hell
to
yeah.
HV Magellan, Sam.
Don't forget they can't not fight with predators because they can't
Sam,
give birth.
wait.
Yeah.
Yep. A lot of people are just unable to give birth right now.
They're both equally horrible. Nigga, that does not make it better.
What the fuck, Pecco? That is a very difficult thing to discuss on YouTube chat.
Rants ass questions.
There.
First I think it was the bat coming back for revenge that finally put the nail in the coffin. Quick, let's make a poll.
Let's make a poll. Chat, please. Chat, you have to understand. Burnt. Viewers in the chat are discussing various aspects of the current scene, including character appearances, plot points related to pregnant women, and oh, it deleted. Aw. Oh yeah, yeah. It changed though. It changed. Specific scenes and overall quality of the game will also make references to pop culture and other games and personal opinions on in-game events and ethical dilemmas. It deleted again. Come on. First one had Ride with Norman Reedus in it. The future has changed.
I'd like you to pick up the order on site.
Alright, you
collect
read
the cargo
Sandman
and bring it back to
1989?
the ship.
Yeah, that's the
Meanwhile, we'll be doing
Neil
everything
Gaiman
we
one,
can
right?
to keep
Like,
ourselves from
that is the
sinking
same one? I'm
further
trying to
into
remember.
the tar, as well as
89, I
gathering
think so.
information on the
Yeah.
weapons factory.
I'm pretty sure
Don't
it
let us
came out in
down, Sam.
'89.
Why are they bald? Why are they bald?
That is a very good question. It's because they have cool. Okay, it's because one of them has a cool head tattoo.
I have a cool head tattoo. You all need to have the same haircut as me.
But we don't have cool head tattoos. Bald, bald, bald.
We are gonna steal their bike.
I love being able to steal people's bikes.
Mine.
Yee-hoo!
Look, Sam, a hot
God, I
spring.
fucking love this game.
Shall we take a dip?
Oh, hot spring? Where's the hot spring?
Viewers in the chat are reacting to a scene mentioning actors like Deborah Wilson and Norman Reedus. They're discussing the scene's content, with some finding aspects of it disturbing or humorous, and others referencing other media like Ride with Norman Reedus and Kojima games. Many such cases. AI chat summary.
We gotta find the hot spring.
Anything over here look like water?
I'm trying to figure out. Because it is nighttime, therefore we might be able to make this work. Ah, God, where is it? Where is it? Nothing looks
Oh, right
like...
there, down. It's to your right a little bit. Those might be signs. Although someone also might have put a sign on the hot spring.
Trying to get it to fucking... Yep, it's right
There
there.
it is,
Okay,
yeah.
so yeah, we're literally right next to it. Holy shit.
I was like, I think it's right there. Yeah.
Hell yeah. We're gonna bathe.
Bathe.
What's this brick?
There's two separate Easter eggs we can get.
Yeah.
This is living.
Nighttime is the right time, Peckle.
Nighttime is the right time, Peckle.
Okay, where is it? Where is it?
I love these radioactive hot springs. So to continue our discussion, did you see in the Batman Arkham Origins, Bruce gets written letters from Andrea Beaumont? Yes. In Arkham Asylum, the game drops the biggest spoiler. Oh, hang on.
Look, Lou's face.
Aww. That's adorable. Thumbs up, loser.
Yeah.
Keep looking, baby.
Kojima Productions.
Koji Pro. Where are you at, you son of a bitch?
Oh, there's a crypto buyout.
Disgusting crypto buyout.
Another loop.
To your left. It's just the noodles or the hot coffee. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
It may not show up all the time.
It's possible it doesn't.
What the hell? Looks like something in space.
This is the
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the space thing.
Crypto buyout. Where are you?
We weren't worthy of it. We weren't worthy.
It's probably a different hot spring. Yeah, they probably have different ones.
Sorry. In Arkham Zone, the game drops the biggest spoiler for City with Clayface disguised as one of the guards of Arkham. But since Batman isn't sick in Asylum, he immediately spots the BS. And in Arkham Knight, I think it's heavily implied that despite being infected with Joker's blood, Bruce was fine until he was exposed to Scarecrow's more potent fear gas. Bruce is just built Zippy, yeah. Yippee!
Huh? It's pulling us in.
Welcome to the Rumble Zone, asshole.
We shave our heads so our enemies don't know we're women. You're pregnant.
Where in the world are we?
Yeah. I love the constellation for the babies in the shape of a BB canister,
Where did you
yeah.
come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss.
So the hot spring's a fucking fast travel point.
Whenever you have a moment, that is.
That's fucking cool.
Fucking love it, man. Fucking love it. No, wait, you're in the fucking back rooms. Dollman sings a song. Yeah, you can. I think it's that one you can rest in, and Dollman will sing you a song.
And Dolman's just there vibing.
Ma'am?
Dude, you okay?
Excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait.
We've been denied the
We've met
Reedus
before
Meatus.
at
Bullshit.
this
It's
very
bullshit.
In fact, you might
I would
remember
compare this to the first
my
game.
name.
It is more the first game
How's
with
our
more
mutual
stuff to
friend
do.
doing?
Yeah.
Hardman and I have been
I
working
will say
together
it's
to study water
100% an
samples
improvement on the
collected
first game.
beach.
Oh yeah.
So,
Like
you
it
actually
gets you into the
managed
story
to jump here
faster.
from the Miracle
It's
Spring.
also giving you way more
You
options to do things. It doesn't
I'd
try to
always
bullshit you.
theorized
Like
the existence of
so far to
incredibly
me,
strong
2 is a
overlaps
really,
between
really
this
good
world and
improvement.
the beach.
Yeah. You cut diamonds with that
Places where
jawline. Oh,
special kind of hot
she's
springs
definitely
emerge through
European,
the
chat.
currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on
She's
the
sucking
slopes.
dick?
In principle, a person could use one to
Kojima
ride
gave
the
Rita's
currents
hot
within
spring
the
fan
earth
service.
and
Madman
jump to
does it
other
again.
connected
Amen,
springs.
chat.
There were boss
Just
fights so
like you
far.
did.
Fighting
In fact,
Snake at the
I dug
graveyard
that
was really
spring
cool.
you used in
Snake
order
in the
to dust this
graveyard.
air.
The octopus robot
And
though
now,
it's a
I'm
really
That's a
good
really fun
spectacle.
It holds true
That's a really
for
fun
different
one.
locations.
Do you need to play the
I'm
first? I
glad
would highly
that
recommend
you
playing
were
the
able to
first.
help.
Yeah, it would probably help a lot.
I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
That face is Euro as fuck.
She's European as shit, brother.
Oh, we have a new PCC.
Oh yeah, level 2 PCC, baby.
Did they take all of our stuff?
Shut up.
Fucking bastards.
What? Oh, you just want your fucking thing to teleport with you? Come on, man.
Oh, we can now make a hot spring.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level.
That's a new
2
Marvel
PCC.
fighting game. Hopefully it is
You
good.
now have the ability to
Yeah,
identify a suitable
I think it's really
location
funny. It's a
and commence
4v4
excavation.
fucking fighter,
Once a hot spring
and they
has
only
been
have
completed,
the first time it's playable. They
free
only
to
have 6
take a dip
characters
and
available.
relax.
Oh wow.
I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water
What rank were
research.
you in the first one? I think I'm in
As
the
a
900s.
hydrologist, we are a critical resource.
I think I capped out at like
I
750.
may ask,
I
sir,
don't fucking remember.
Would you be willing to use my digger to find and
Your
excavate
favorite
hot
Mug or
springs
Solid character
throughout the
personally?
continent?
Ocelot's pretty cool. I
Please
love Big
report back
Boss.
to me if you do
Yeah,
dig in.
Big Boss and
I'll
Solid
be sure
Snake.
to reward you for your
those are
efforts.
the 2 best ones. The Boss is also
The
amazing.
waters of
Oh, yeah, the
region
boss is
are
fucking
all
awesome.
circulate within the same system.
Grand Snake aura
As a
farming on us. The
hydrologist,
entire
I
fight was
study
peak.
the
Oh yeah.
system. The hot
Yeah.
springs of the Australian continent
Him
are the
tanking
product
the
of
entire
underground
internet.
beach water that has been heated by dark currents.
Your Marvel fighting game is Star
But
Lord,
there's
so I'm
more
happy.
to it than that. A
I
space-time
can't believe I have to share the same
similar
air with
to
these
plate
people,
gates
Lolly.
has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words,
Remember
it
when Marvel
seems
vs.
to be
Capcom 2
possible
had
to jump
56
between hot
characters? Lol.
springs
Well, this
linked
is,
together.
I'm pretty sure the final
I have
starting
been
roster
able
is
to
going to be
test
like
this
35
theory,
characters.
but then you
But
took the
this is the
initiative
first
and proved
playable
it
build of the
from your
game that they're going to be showing
From
off
what
at,
I
or maybe
saw,
have already shown
it
off at
seems
Evo.
the teleportation
So there's only
process
6
has
characters
no
for people to
adverse
play with.
effect on you.
Reminds me of Shaka Zulu's
Just
mother playing off her
remember
pregnancy
that
as a
you
case of
won't be
bad
able to
gas
take
when the
all
king was
types of
preemptively killing off
cargo when
potential
you jump.
heirs. If his name translates literally to bad wind.
Yeah.
It should be automatically stored.
I love my
in the
edgy
Digger's private
cyborg ninja
locker.
guy. Cyborg Raiden, or Raiden in
Ensure
general,
that
is
you don't
also a
forget about
really
it
good character.
afterwards.
What fighting game? Fucking
Once you've
whatchamacallit?
readied your level 2
It's
PCC
Marvel
and
Toku
selected the
something.
Digger,
Yeah.
listen for pulses alerting you
At
to
Metal Gear Solid 3, almost
underground
everyone in the
water
boss's
sources
unit seems like a
nearby.
honorable dude, but the fear just seems like a
Pulses
straight
become
freak.
more
Why they
frequent as you
hang out with
move
that
closer
guy?
to
Because he's
sources.
very
So
useful.
wait until the
Yeah, he's not a
interval
work
between
buddy,
them
he's
is
just a
as
fucking
short
freak
as
that's on there
possible
that works
before
with him.
finally picking a spot to dig.
Yeah, Feige
Once
said they're
you
gonna
commence
reboot the MCU
construction,
after Secret
the
Wars. Oh
process is
god.
Was it
All
Marvel
you
vs.
need to
Capcom
do
2
is
Rush Job that
wait
was
for a
highly
hot spring
unbalanced?
to percolate to the
Yeah.
surface. The digger will also remove
called
any
Tokon,
dangerous
Tokon.
contaminants from
Song
the
is
water.
only able to be sung
This
at 8
means that
p.m. in
as
reference
soon
to a
as the hot
comedy
spring
sketch
is
channel.
ready,
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
you can wade
Yeah.
right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties.
What do you
I'm
think?
also
What do you think Marvel
thinking
dropped
of adding a
Capcom?
feature that
Probably
will
due
let
to
you
Infinite.
customize
Yeah.
aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give
Absolute
you
Joker's
something
high
to
on
look
child
forward to.
protector.
Yeah, Bane just
For
being
you
like,
and
all right, so
interested in
Bane's
digging
like a big
hot
wall of
springs?
muscle. Let's give him
If
more
so,
muscle. It's
there's
pretty
a
funny.
promising site I've identified.
I just nickname is
It's to the
Gorilla Muff though.
northwest
How
of
can it be
me.
edgy?
My analysis
The
suggests
thrust
that a
for Marvel
potential
2 was
source should be present in that
low tier
vicinity.
because Cable,
I'll
Sentinel,
post a
Magneto,
formal aid
Psylocke,
request
and Storm is
shortly,
forever.
So consider
Yeah.
heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If
So
you do
hopefully,
end up
hopefully they
digging,
get Miss
don't
Marvel.
forget to return
They
and
do some
inform
justice
me
for
of
her.
your accomplishment. In
Pregnant?
your
No, we're not
time,
pregnant.
of
It's beer
course.
bellies, belly moves.
I'm
Quit
not
moving and pretend to be
planning
beer,
on
woman in
going
bunker.
anywhere for the foreseeable future.
What do we have against Star Lord? I don't like him.
Order accepted.
Bane's best part, absolute Batman so far.
He did. They basically tried to shove in the Nightfall storyline into it. So Bane shows up and just repeatedly kicks the shit out of Batman.
Jump from Hartman Spring.
He kicks his
We
shit
should
so
be
fucking
able
hard.
to
Actually, I don't
return
think
to our
Absolute
previous
Batman's
location.
actually beaten any of his villains
Might be
yet.
a good idea to go back
So he just
and
shows up,
retrieve
beats the shit out of
anything we may have
Batman,
left
and then
behind.
Batman's like, "Fuck this! I'm gonna go hunt down Killer Croc."
Good evening, Sam.
Infinite was literally Marvel's fault though. Yeah, but
I
they
mean,
don't
Capcom
care.
has to share some of the blame. Infinite wasn't a very fun game to play either. MVC Infinite was described by devs as cheap as shit. Disney was also adamant about mutants not being included. Yeah, because they didn't want to fight, or they didn't want to give, what was it, Fox free. I think it was they didn't want to give them free advertisement, or they might have had to pay Fox.
I love Doll Man. He's just chilling there.
Yeah, he's enjoying it, man.
Yeah. And time for his life.
He did beat Freeze. Did he beat Freeze? Neo speak for $5. I missed my hag already. Which hag, chat?
Didn't they kill Deus Ex in that Captain Marvel game? They killed a few different franchises for very bad investments.
Yeah. Just two bros chilling in the hot tub, baby.
That thumbs up star just flipped us off.
Does Bruce Wayne even get away with the secret identity in that universe? It's like an average citizen built like a pro bodybuilder or what? He's like 6'11" in
Yeah, he's
Absolute
huge.
Batman. Like he's huge. And yes, I just like to assume that everyone is built like a goddamn freight train.
Yeah, now that the stars are going out, should be easier to actually find if there's anything left.
The rush MVC Infinite because of the MCU. Well, it's more than they rushed it. They also, like was said previously, they didn't give it much budget.
If they keep adding that Absolute Batman isn't killing these criminals, these motherfuckers are bleeding out with a missing arm and stabbed eyes.
Hey, they're still breathing when he leaves. If they die later, he didn't kill them. They died to injuries.
Just stand by him.
Absolute Catwoman takes it like a champ. I've not heard anything about Absolute Superman. Neither have I, honestly. People seem to enjoy... well, to be fair, people seem to enjoy Absolute Batman as well, but people enjoy Absolute Wonder Woman. Absolute Green Lantern, the bit that I've heard about it, has really only been negative.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever heard anything really that good from Absolute Green Lantern.
Yeah. They died because they didn't want to live. He didn't kill them. Exactly, Chad. If they were just stronger, they'd be fine.
There we go.
What the fuck is that, Pecco? Yeah. They basically turned Mr. Freeze into a goddamn Wendigo. I love it.
Using transponders might make your life easier.
Shut up, Doll Man.
Absolute Superman looks awesome. I will say this, the art for the Absolute comics has been consistently great. As for the content of the comics, I mean, it varies a lot. Absolute Wonder Woman, she's just a rapist. She's an Amazonian, chat.
Yeah. They basically just turned her into like female Conan.
Yeah.
Like everything I've seen from it just screams heavy metal fantasy, and it's like honestly, it's not the worst direction to take Diana.
Yeah.
At least it's a direction compared to we have no idea what the fuck to do with her.
Right. Yeah, at least it's something. Absolute Flash was good from what I've read. There's a fucking Absolute Flash?
Absolute Flash looks like dog shit. The two extremes.
I love that. I love that. Me going, there's an Absolute Flash? What the fuck? And then someone in chat going, there's a fucking Absolute Green Lantern? Yeah, they're not doing a very good job at being like, yeah, guys, there's a whole bunch of Absolute series. Because I thought it was just the fucking 3 at first. And then someone was like, yeah, no, there's Absolute Green Lantern. Because I saw that on Twitter.
Female Conan, so Red Sonja? It appears so.
There's an Absolute Martian Manhunter too. Oh, you're just making shit up now, chat. Come on!
I'm interested in Absolute Flash only because it's written by Jeff Lemire, one of my favorite comic
Oh,
writers.
okay. He is a good writer.
What's he done?
Alright, listen, man. Listen, you can't be coming in here saying shit, asking me questions, okay? I know name equals good in my head, okay?
I ain't no lie, Shota, only the truth.
I wouldn't lie on the internet. Come on, man.
Art is good, writing varies a lot, so in other words, modern comic book.
Yeah. But he did Old Man Logan. That's his big thing, is he did Old Man Logan. I think he also did All New Hawkeye, which wasn't good. So sorry, Chad, it wasn't good.
Absolute Martian Manhunter is real.
He's real? Chat, excuse me. Oh, wait, no. He also had a writer credit on Black Hammer. Black Hammer's good.
Oh.
Absolute Billy Harrington?
Red Sonja's still in the Dragon Slayer, Absolute Wonder Woman, yeah.
Yeah, well, his costume looks similar to Impulse. Chat, you might not believe it, but... like Mark Miller's Old Man Logan? I mean, yeah.
Absolute Wonder Woman hasn't raped anyone. She already fell in love with Steve Trevor. He's gonna get death by Snoo Snoo.
My God. What does Manhunter even do? That just makes everyone's favorite Martian look like a homo. Good.
I found there was gonna be a Witcher game in 1997 done by Metropolis Software, another Polish gaming company. It was canned due to having too many projects on the plate.
Oh, I mean, at least we got what we ended up getting.
Yeah, it worked out.
Absolute ambush bug win. Aye, man. Aye, chat. Pack it the fuck up. There's an Absolute Griffith novel? Yo, Absolute the question win. We'll never get questioned in anything again.
People hate Absolute Green Lantern because Hal Jordan is Green Lantern by new character is.
I mean, I think it's more than that, but because even people that aren't like super critical about new characters being in comics are like saying they're not liking it. Like I know fucking Data Doya, which is a goddamn Dragon Ball fighting game streamer, was talking about Absolute Green Lantern on Twitter, and he was like, "Man, I like Absolute Batman. That shit's cool. Green Lantern needs to shore the fuck up." Can wait for Absolute Isom to hit the scene. Is there an Absolute John Constantine? There's no way, because I would be on that shit, chat.
Yeah, having anything Constantine related nowadays would actually be kind of cool. Oh fuck.
Was Superman any good? I really enjoyed. I assume you're talking about the movie. I really enjoyed the movie, and Lolly hasn't seen it yet.
Yeah.
Absolute Detective Monkey? Aye, chat! Chat, I think you mean the Hit Monkey? The Hit Marvel property?
I'm getting Absolute Hitman. Bring Garth Ennis back to write it. I would like them to do something with Hitman at the same time with how a lot of Garth Ennis stuff's being treated right now. Wait a few years. Get Seth Rogen the fuck away from it.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Like, it was something, so like, you know, I sat down and finished Peacemaker not too long ago, because Season 2 comes out in August.
Yeah.
We, Bro and Art Bro, were super excited for it, because they liked the show.
Yeah.
As I was watching it, the thing kept popping up in my mind was, this is a better The Boys show than the actual The Boys. So James Gunn, even though I think he's a piece of shit and he absolutely will fuck people over to increase the bottom line.
Oh, yeah.
That's what the whole thing with Roseanne was that a lot of people tend to forget, which is why he got canceled in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Give him Garth Ennis stuff. He understands the balance between the horror and the comedy.
The words coming out of your mouth right now.
I know.
The words.
I know. It's the ultimate monkey's paw statement that could ever be fucking said. But for the love of God, Seth Rogen has done nothing but shit.
Chat, we need to let James Gunn do a Hope Core version of The Boys. Wally, I just heard a gun rack. 'Cause I'm a punk rock baby.
Yeah, absolutely disagree. That's the sad part. Like, when you say James Gunn, people think Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, they think
that's
Guardians-
what he's known for.
yeah,
He's turning everything into.
Yeah, they think Guardians of the Galaxy, but
Yeah.
hey, he has potential.
He has potential. It's just one of those of like, all right, don't try to play to the audience. Just do like you did with Troma. Go as fucking crazy as you want.
Yeah. The thing about him doing comic book movies though is like he can take a bunch of these different stories that have been done and pick and choose his favorite parts of them and mishmash them together.
You can tell he grew up with them, which I think is kind of always been his biggest strength in regards to doing a lot of comic book stuff. Like, obviously, yes, the Guardians of the Galaxy style, people are fucking exhausted by.
I mean, I will say this: like people still liked Guardians 3 a whole lot.
Yeah.
And he has his very specific spin that he puts on the Guardians. But yeah, like other movies trying to ape it kind of retroactively ruined it.
Yeah. It's like the Joss Whedon effect. It's the fact of he created the style, and from there, all the contemporaries ran the style into the fucking dirt. That is a lot of ET.
Yeah, don't worry about that, man. Don't worry. Don't look at him, man. Just keep driving.
Keep driving.
Keep driving, man. Keep fucking driving, brother. Don't hit a rock. Keep going, man.
I'm going. I'm getting the fuck
faster. I remember that James Gunn made Super, and I'm very sad about that fact. You know, I also forgot he made Super.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I wouldn't touch those bubbles.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeehoo! Oh no! Oh, this is bad.
Nope. It's fine.
Oh, blast that battery, baby! Woo!
See you later, fucker.
Wally, the tar people are trying to touch our booty hole run.
You can't touch my booty.
Fear! They're like Doolahans. They can't cross running water. We're fine. We're safe.
We are not safe. We are very not safe.
Go around the mountain! This is what Amazon drivers imagine while they're at work?
Imagine.
This
what
is
they
their work.
do.
You just replace the BTs with like packs of roving feral dogs and you got it, baby.
James Gunn could do a serious story when he wants to. Look at how emotionally heavy Guardians 3 was. But there were multiple moments in Peacemaker where it just directly got fucked up.
Yeah.
Like he executes an entire family.
Yep.
And his buddy's making jokes about it. Like, and it's just directly him like shooting kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's this thing of if he's allowed to go off the leash, you can get something that's pretty good. I think he's just kind of trapped in the style he made. / that's just what people want from him.
Yeah.
And it's just what consistently works. So it's one of those of, at the very least, I would want to see him try because, oh my god, the people who are handling Garth Ennis stuff right now have absolutely given people the worst impression possible for Garth Ennis.
Yeah. Would you a Doolahan like Kelty? Absolutely, chat. Absolutely. Every single day, her womb would be burdened with 20 pounds of seed every day, chat. Every day.
Do you like Peacemaker? I think he's okay. Like I said, I like the show.
Yeah.
I thought the show was good. All the political commentary stuff was so hilariously heavy-handed and blatant that I ended up just kind of laughing at it. But it's you can tell there were just scenes written specifically for that because immediately after they forget and then actually start being good.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ, 20 pounds? You heard me, chat. June is giving me answers I never wanted.
Yeah, he needs a wrangler and the ability to make a movie he wants. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Something that fits that like black humor, kind of mean-spirited style.
Yeah.
Which, guess what? That's Garth Ennis. Oh god. Why did I make the route directly in BT zones?
Fucking cross the goddamn river and get on the actual fucking highway.
That's not a bad idea.
You like Dr. Fate? I do like Dr. Fate. Oh god. Fuck. Fucking.
Yeah, the scene with Peacemaker's brother was really fucked up. That was a great scene.
What fucking movie did Pierce Brosnan play Dr. Fate in, Lolly?
I think that was Shazam 2.
Okay, Shazam 2. I mean, that's all we'll ever get. All we'll ever get all we're ever gonna get from him in like live action, I imagine. But like, I mean, he's a fucking really cool character. I want to see more. He deserves it.
Oh, it was Black Adam.
Black
yeah,
Adam,
yeah,
Black Adam.
I completely forgot Black Adam existed.
Yeah.
Peacemaker's one of my favorite comic shows to come out in the last few years, and I hate that fact as good as I thought it was. Yeah, like I said, it was actually good. I genuinely enjoyed it. Like, obviously, there are parts where the humor just wasn't really that funny. Some of the banters went on way too long.
Yeah.
But then there would be bits where I was actually laughing my ass off, like the part where he's talking about where Vigilante's talking about like how he would bully kids in high school by giving them nicknames based off the shape of their dick. And then immediately after, it's like, well, don't talk about it like that. I mean, I got bullied too. Wait, how'd you get bullied? Yeah, people kept calling me a bully.
Yeah.
It made me feel bad.
Yeah. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, McCall showed him Maury Cal because he's gonna fuck that horse. Yeah, chat. She is not a horse. She is a goddamn Dullahan. She is a fucking woman, chat.
Oh, come on.
Alright, man. I'm a little across the river, Lolly.
How many goddamn BTs are here?
What did we do? I heard a story of some guy who went bow hunting and got ran up a tree by feral dogs. He shot one and the others immediately tore it apart and ate it. They're no joke. Yeah, feral dogs are very dangerous.
Who is the Hitman? I'm way too young to know who that character is. Okay, the Hitman is one of he's one of Garth Ennis's more kind of like smaller works that ended up actually having like a lot of prestige and a pretty big cult following. The Hitman is a character that's in actual, like, mainline DC stuff.
Yep.
I think he was kind of kept to his own little corner, but he was part of the universe. So Batman was there, the Justice League is there, all that. And he's basically a small-time hitman operating off of Gotham who has supernatural abilities where I believe he had X-ray vision and he could read your thoughts. That was it. That was his only two powers.
Yeah.
And his eyes were black. That's why he had to wear sunglasses all the time. Really, really cool character because he was so limited powers-wise, he had to get creative on how he did certain things.
Yeah.
And if a superhero got involved, it would be a very big fucking deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hitman's hilarious as a book. Kyle Rayner got butt-fucked by Bueno Excelente. Yeah,
Yep.
it's great, yeah.
You can tell there is some fucking hatred for Kyle Rayner, which is some bullshit because he's the best Green Lantern.
Kyle Rayner and Bruce. Garth Ennis is not a big Batman fan, so he kind of made Bruce an asshole.
Yeah. To be fair, Bruce started off as an asshole. Remember
He
the
did.
the original run of Batman? He was just straight fucking murdering people with guns.
Yeah, he did. But he loves Superman. He actually won an award for an issue where he wrote a scene where Tommy, who's the main character, actually meets Superman. And it's like this really, really great heart-to-heart moment where Tommy, who's this fucking scumbag hitman criminal,
Yeah.
the kind of bad guy Superman would beat the shit out of, is just having this nice little conversation. Yeah, it was Hitman 34, yeah. With Superman. And Tommy's just gushing about how he always looked up to Superman. He was like his fucking idol. It's like, man, you're a fucking legend to me, man. And Superman's like being really chill with him and is like, you know what, you're kind of a cool guy. And they actually like stoke up a friendship. It's like a weird fucking paradox, but it's great.
Going through the doo-doo water, yeah. They also made Dog Welder, goddammit, chat. Dog Welder's the worst and the best.
Yeah, seriously, James Gunn would kill it, Hitman. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would like to see him tackle something Garth Ennis related. Because, yeah, Garth Ennis could get very cartoony with his humor. Marvel Knight's Punisher could get very goofy.
Yep.
Hitman gets really goofy more than once. Obviously, some aspects of The Boys gets very goofy and out there.
Oh, yeah.
Frost, even though Frost is so fucked up, it has moments where the bike can die.
Nah, we're good, man. Nah, we're good. Yeah, we're good, man. Just let it ride down the river, man.
Okay.
Let it ride down the river. We're good, brother. I forgot. I think we're in the middle of a flood, by the way.
Yeah, the John Woo homage was great. Yeah. Actually, Wonder Woman reminds me of Heavenly Sword, God of War. It is leaning into like a heavy metal fantasy type vibe, which, like I said, I think that's actually a great idea.
Yeah. I can't be worse than Snowflame. Chat, Dog Welder literally welded dogs to people.
Yeah.
I think the guy that gets his superpowers from cocaine is actually a better character than the man who fucking flash welds dogs to people.
Apparently, a second Hitman omnibus that released in December, there will be new Hitman material. See, that's fucking cool.
That's interesting.
Goodbye.
All right, we got this.
Goodbye. I miss you.
It's fine. We don't need it. We're better. We don't need it. Got that Texas Simulator starring Norman Reedus, right?
Yeah, Dog Welder's fucking hilarious, yeah.
Did you hear about the UFC fight at the White House? I don't even know if that's fucking real or not. I think the White House is just fucking pumping as much shit out on the main Twitter account as they can to avoid from the Epstein shit.
That's the ocean spike now.
Listen, man, we all laugh and we make fun, chat, but all of a sudden we're gonna see a fucking tsunami riding on the back of a goddamn motorbike, and we're gonna be pissing ourselves.
And Wonder Woman really doesn't have a lot of great comic lines, so yeah, just go all out with her. Yeah,
She has a number of good comic lines, but like, I think there's a problem with modern Wonder Woman. I know it's an issue with modern comics in general, and like modern media in general, where it's like, oh, this thing is about this type of character. We need it written by someone that resembles that character. So if it's a woman character, it needs to be a woman. If it's a Mexican character, it needs to be a Mexican. So shit like that, instead of just focusing on good stories.
Hal Jordan and Guy Gardner are fucking insufferable, worst Green Lanterns ever.
All right, that Hal Jordan one will get you. I know both of those are gonna get you jumped, actually.
I feel off after reading the first issue of Absolute Wonder Woman. It was cringe. That Zeus banned the word Amazonian like a Discord mod.
No, chat. That's good. I want Zeus being petty.
Fellers, another graduation hit V Shoujo.
They all graduated. There are no V Shoujo talents left, brother.
Black Adam should have been Shazam 2's main antagonist. Would have made actual sense. Yeah, but The Rock wanted him to be a main character.
Yeah. The greatest thing is them going like, nah, man, we're gonna be really cool, and we're gonna have this big showdown between Superman and Black Adam and Black Adam 2, and they're like, nah, cut the whole fucking franchise,
Yep.
the whole universe, nuke it.
And remember that comic of the trans twins, emo vampire and Reddit hacker character? That's American Vampire, isn't it?
No, that was a Marvel comic. I forget the team.
Fuck, I don't remember at all then.
Yeah.
I kept thinking that was the American Vampire.
I don't think that's American Vampire. It's so Vishover.
Yeah, fuck The Rock for that, yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, I think The Rock I think The Rock had faith that they could do something that people would like, right?
Oh, that's New Warriors. Oh, okay.
Yeah, New Warriors. I think he had faith that he could do something that like the general populace would like, and so he wanted to take the full brunt of like the glory, or should I say, of doing that. But I don't think The Rock. I don't think he's the one to blame.
I mean, at the end of the day, it does belong to the fucking director to make a good movie.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'll take any chance I can to say fuck The Rock, but I do have to say that I don't think we can solely blame The Rock. What actor do you think could play Black Adam? Any buff Middle Eastern guy. Not even joking.
Yay. Offload, garage.
Is Black Adam circumcised? Chat, I think he's Egyptian. Do they circumcise, chat?
I think so.
You haven't heard it here first, chat. He is in fact circumcised. I could play the Black Adam and I'm Latino. No! Dogwilder's supposed to be a good guy too, which is funny and crazy. Yeah, that's fucking insane. To be fair, he only lasted like a single issue because he shows up and like immediately dies.
Here we go.
The great Kali, bro. Absolutely. Yeah, I can't wait to bring all these tar dissolvents home.
Yeah. I don't think it actually took it out of the... Yeah, it's not out of the garage yet, so take from garage.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You can teleport or delete another car. We got materials.
Got really heavy stuff we're not going to be able to carry.
Yep.
Here we go.
Think we're getting the Iron Sheik out of retirement? No, probably not. We're not gonna dig up his grave, chat.
You're also gonna need a gun.
Yeah. Think James Gunn's gonna have Zachary Levi still Shazam? Probably not. Zachary Levi is a conservative. And,
very vocal too.
A very vocal conservative, so I highly doubt it.
Oh, Black Adam is he's just fucking boring. My friend told me the only good scene was after the credit scene, and that's only because Henry Cavill, yeah.
Henry Cavill, where they sat there and they CGI'd out his mustache because he couldn't be fucked.
Yeah. Never true than What Can't Day and the Juicy Night and Deep Goodness.
I love Absolute Wonder Woman's design. I like the Viking aesthetic.
Yeah, like I said, I like the whole heavy metal fantasy thing they want to do. Like, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
The man I saw her design, it's like, oh, okay, so they're leaning more into the fact of, like, make her weird spiritual dimension warrior. Like, that's fun.
Yeah.
It's different, you know?
Yeah, but I like Zack as Captain Marvel. Chat, we call him fucking Shazam in these parts. You understand me?
I mean, Henry Cavill was also doing whatever Tom Cruise movie at the time. Yeah.
Yeah, it was the fucking Mission Impossible movie.
Yeah. That's why he had the mustache, because his character has the mustache.
Yeah.
Recommend why is Fragile hotter in Death Stranding 2? Why? Because technology got better.
Technology got better, and Kojima knew how to use the fucking technology.
Yeah,
Mission Impossible 6. Yeah. You need to go zoom, Lolly. You need to go zoom.
We can't waste the battery. Our boots are already dead.
That's true. That's true. I think we have a backup set of boots on us.
Probably. Let me see. Oh, I can't do it yet.
Yeah, it's fine. We can do it when we get out. Good job, guys. Keep going. Deliver those packages, brothers.
Is that the Mission Impossible movie where Real designers for punching someone? That was
Yes.
before Justice League. I don't remember what he does in Mission Impossible 6. I think he's still around in that one.
Wait, was that not Mission Impossible?
Yeah, it was. It was Mission
Oh,
Impossible.
okay,
It's
yeah.
just, I think it was the sequel to it.
Oh.
Isn't the Asian woman in this game the same actress, the lesbian Asian from Deadpool 2? Probably, because Kojima does like hanging out with celebrities.
Maybe? Oh, thanks for
the
the
bola gun.
bola gun, I guess.
Sticky cannon is insanely helpful.
Yeah. Now, those other players are AI. Those are AI. It's to make the world feel more lived in.
Yeah.
Now, I wouldn't be surprised if they spawned in because another player is like in the
Nearby,
area.
yeah. But yeah, the more you get done in the region, the more you'll see other quarters starting to do stuff, and it develops around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna punch straight through the base.
Absolutely. You see Superman yet? I have. Lolly hasn't.
Yeah. Richard Snap 2 is dog water because that skipped it. Was that bad? I didn't write that correctly, Levi. I have not heard a single person talk about it, which I think is worse than just being bad.
Listen, okay. I like the fucking Shazam kids. Okay, I like the fucking Wonder Crew. The only notable thing in there is that at the end of the movie, oh my god, it might not even be at the end of the movie. Wonder Woman, Gal Gadot's Wonder Woman shows up, and you can tell that she's like, yeah, this is a dead fucking.
Oh, fuck, we got hit.
Oh, you hit the mine. That's bad. You can tell she's like, nah, this is a dead fucking universe. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Not that she actually gave a shit. Get fucked.
There we go.
There we go. Still cause a void out in this game? Yes. Both you can die and cause a void out, and you can kill enemies and cause void outs.
Yeah, we're using non-lethal rounds.
Yeah, because it just makes the game significantly easier. Those not really a good actor. She's not. Can we spray the tank with repair material?
You need vehicle repair material to fix that.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, when we get out, we'll take all that stuff. Oh, no, we're going to have to deliver the vehicle, aren't we? Yeah.
Here.
We might be able to pull it out and heal it before we get there.
It should be okay.
How many people?
It's a big base. The more you ignore bases, the more people show up.
Have you watched the Blue Beetle movie? No.
I planned on it, then I just never got around to it because I kept hearing it was aggressively meh.
Gal Gadot's Kal-El line will never not be cringe to me. Yeah. Kal-El, no. You have to turn it in at a garage to heal. We might be able to do that.
Keep punching through. You already wrote that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gal Gadot was okay in Wonder Woman 1 just because she had Chris Pine to play off of. Yeah. I really don't think she was that bad a pick as Wonder Woman, but for some reason...
She physically fits, but she's kind of not a good actor.
Yeah, like every fucking time she had the chance, it just didn't work out.
She was like, fuck this, I'm going back to Fast and Furious.
Yeah, basically.
I don't think she's going to be back in Fast and Furious, chat.
Yeah, it reminds me of Split K2, not horrible, just forgettable. And honestly, that's probably the worst fate.
Yeah?
Because then people just don't care. With James Gunn's a style that you either just don't fuck with or you do. Yeah, and it depends on the type of James Gunn you're talking about. You're talking about like super slither James Gunn, or are you talking about Guardians of the Galaxy James Gunn?
Yeah.
Because, unfortunately, they are two very different vibes. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's real bad. Just boost, 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 boost.
Boost the fuck out.
Oh no. So you can get out of it. Yeah, there you go. You can see you can get out of his range. You people are aware that Squid Game 3 came out. A very decent amount of people. Jesus, what a fucking arm on that dude. Holy shit.
What are there this many bases? The fuck have you people been doing here?
They're encroaching on Pacora's land, dude. Now, the more you dig into the details on why the Snyderverse failed, it's actually realistic. I'm sorry, it's actually realistically how it's like 85% WB's fault, 10% Snyder's, and the other 5% is The Rock. I was like, nah, fuck The Rock.
Oh god.
I hadn't watched the Blue Beetle movie after George Lopez called Batman a fascist in the trailer. I fucking completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, both the like tear down other popular characters from the same fucking universe.
You had substantially better movies.
Yeah.
Poor Rose is gonna be its pieces by the time we get there.
Yeah. This means war, Pekka.
You mind?
Can you rid the bases? Yeah, you can. We will not.
Yeah, you can, but you basically just have to knock everybody out. You can also steal a lot of stuff from them. It's actually very helpful. Because if you want to build the highways, you're mainly going to be raiding the bases.
Zack Snyder really wanted to speedrun his way to an Injustice movie. I don't even think he wanted to do Injustice. I think he just wanted to get to the dark side shit.
Yeah. Well, it kind of seemed like it was going to be like a mix. It was going to be Injustice and Dark Side because they talked about how important Lois was and all that. And it's like, okay, so Lois is going to die and Superman's going to turn evil and then get brainwashed by Dark Side. Yeah.
That's... Oh god, there's a storyline where he's brainwashed by Dark Side.
There's a few different ones.
Yeah. I feel like a fucking nail on my finger.
I don't know, was that a bunch of black and Latino teens because the riot at the theater I was at and the cops' rights squad got called in?
Oh god. I haven't watched George Lopez show. I haven't watched any stand-up comedy. I don't even know if he still does stand-up comedy.
Oh god. Oh god.
Absolute Dark Side. This is absolutely terrible, Lolly, because we're explicitly turning the shit into Pekka. We need to heal this shit, Lolly. What do you guys think is the most overused / annoying storytelling trope in today's fiction? I'm personally sick of the whole, yeah, but we're not much better than the bad guys.
That one.
Whoa.
Well, I've been watching The Strain recently. I'm almost finished with season 2, just because I just want to go through and finish it.
Yeah.
Season 1, really, really, really cool exploration of how a vampire outbreak could happen, and it's like a lot of mystery, a lot of different factors, a lot of great oh shit moments, and really cool horror concepts. Season 2, holy fuck the melodrama. the melodrama got so bad, it got to a point of like, what the hell happened? This is not even the same show anymore.
Yep.
And fuck that kid. He is the most sniveling brat in the fucking world.
Yeah.
So if you want to know like the worst trope going on in media, because the show only ended like a few years ago, like maybe 2017 or so. Kid cannot accept that very bad situation happened and wants to throw a tantrum after being explicitly told over and over and over again, bad thing happened, you have to get over it.
Yeah.
That happens so much in that show.
This shit ain't gonna last very long.
Is it the Holocaust Vampire Hunter show? Sorta, kinda, yeah.
Kentaro Miura, upon discovering the zoom feature on his computer, this fucking space age shit.
Oh, Wesley, yeah. Game audio is way too loud, by the way. Whoever told you to turn up, the audio is a fucking idiot and you should fix his hearing. That's what I've been saying.
Yeah.
But everyone goes, no, I actually can't hear you that well. Then turn it up, and it's like, well, now I can't hear you. It's like, get better headphones at this point. Dear God.
Oh, some people just don't listen to things. Like, I always listen to everything at volume maxed out.
Yeah.
That way I can, like, adjust my audio as needed. Very, very few times is it someone having bad audio mixing. Now, what's up with melodrama infecting sequels? The Last of Us 2. I mean, it's melodrama. It's people thinking they're adding stuff to series when in reality they're not.
Kind of hate they removed the fact that vampires are literal demons from the comic. I'm not finished with the show yet, but they've been kind of hinting towards the idea. So I don't know if maybe the show is just going to downplay it a lot more compared to the actual books, but so far it's more of like they're just teasing it right now. Because they're talking about the book.
Yeah. We are going to run out of battery. Fun to read Hitman, but I usually like to listen to music while I read, so you got any ideas with what music would fit with the comics?
Probably something a bit more punk focused.
Yeah. think we have the upgrade that lets us use our suit power, but also this may... I can't remember if these things charge us up or not.
They do.
Oh, thank God. Woo! Yo, send this motherfucker likes, Lolly. Give him those big thumbs up.
It won't let me.
Aw. Probably because we're in the vehicle.
Yeah.
Maybe? No, I think you can still like stuff. We might be too far away.
It's clear to me on my end, yeah. Darren's a good eye for visuals, but he can't tell a story for shit. Yeah, it's kind of always been my position. Been reading some Shang-Chi and Jonah Hex and made me realize how much more interesting non-superhero characters are. Yeah. Most writers write for themselves, making themselves a Mary Sue character and say fuck the fans. Well, I'm not talking about, that doesn't happen in the show I'm talking about, The Strain. No, because the kid's not a Mary Sue. He explicitly fucks up more than once, so it's the opposite problem. In the fact of, this kid is getting to be a literal liability that's going to get people killed. Fucking someone smack him in the mouth.
Right.
You know? And there are multiple moments where, like, the kid's dad actually, like, just grabs him by the neck and shoves him in front of a vampire and says, that is what we're fucking dealing with. Get your head on straight.
Yeah.
And then you have the fucking, his love interest lady go like, oh, you're becoming too cold and too cruel. And it's like, millions of people are dying.
Yeah.
Get it through your fucking head what we're doing.
Belt to the kid. Literally belt to the kid.
Yeah, belt to the kid. And like I said, I haven't finished the show yet, but I got spoiled on some stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I know about the angel connection, how that all plays into the ending. And I also know the kid apparently just directly murders millions of people just due to a temper tantrum.
Yeah.
It got to the point that, like, fans of the series were straight up going, like, yeah, this kid is, like, the worst character in, like, fucking ever.
Yeah. Is the Strain the show that vampires control the world?
Yeah. It is actually pretty damn good for the first season.
Well, he's screaming at his TV, punch the little fucker in the face.
Yeah. He's a Shinji. Yes, yes. Characters you hate early on might end up liking a lot. Crocus doesn't count.
Come on, man.
They pull Borderlands through with the Strain. Yeah, from what I understand, that's what happens. Because, for spoilers for people who haven't watched it, the whole premise is vampires are real, but they operate off of like a parasitic infection. So there's like little worms that they vomit into people and they infect you and they turn you into a vampire. It still heavily implies a lot of supernatural shit because, you know, obviously, like there's an ancient council of vampires and all this. It's not just the blade thing where it's all science. Like they do imply religious connotations.
Yeah.
And the main character is he's not the director of the CDC, but they're involved with the CDC. And he goes to investigate it and finds out, oh shit, this is real and this is spreading and New York is going to fall to vampires. Well, one of the people that gets infected is his wife. His ex-wife gets infected and she ends up turning. And his son is like, no, but you can cure her, Dad. You can make her better. You can find a way to stop this. When they make it a literal plot point, all the organs inside you rot and die, and they're replaced by basically these sacs that keep you going. So even if they cure you of being a vampire, you're just gonna drop dead because you can't just regrow a heart and a lung.
Right.
And the main character, understands that multiple times. It makes a lot of hard calls specifically because, hey, you're gonna die anyway. What's it matter? What happens now?
Right.
But the son throws like such a massive fucking temper tantrum about it that they're like, all of season 2, he is a spiteful asshole going like, we're not even trying to cure this. You just want to kill them all. And the dad had multiple moments where he should have just went, yeah, I fucking am. Are you gonna stop me?
Cheers for that, Sam.
Well, sure, you talked about the Strain. Also, speaking of vampires ruling the world, will you ever review Bloodlines: The Masquerade?
Vampire the Masquerade? Yes, it is very good. I've read any of the Strain books. I've been wanting to because I hear they're pretty good.
By the time you wake up,
Doesn't one of the infected guys in season 1 lose his dick?
Yeah, specifically your dick will rot off because like all your sexual organs will fall off because they're unnecessary for a vampire. You basically just full on mutate. The way I kind of saw it is it's basically taking the Reapers from Blade 2, the mutant vampires, and just making a whole show about what if you can't stop them.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the stupid humans are the real monster trope? Oh, fuck no. Fuck no, the vampire's the embodiment of evil. They're one of the main vampires helping out the master, who's basically Dracula, was a literal former Nazi that ran a death camp.
Yeah. It's just explicitly the one guy is a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Even the Reapers gotta keep their dicks.
There's a window of time to remove the worms from you before you become a vampire. Yeah. Well, you can, but they breed super fast. Because there's a scene where one of the main characters gets hit and he gets infected. And they see like a single worm. So they rip it out of his cheek and it's like, oh, thank God you're okay. Then they put a UV light to his back and there's already like 500 crawling around inside of him. There's a third faction between the vampire and humans. Yes, there is a rogue vampire faction that want the master dead.
No shower. We don't need a shower, chat.
Humans are the real monster. Bitch, you eating people. We need to survive. Bitch, you eating people. Yeah, it never does that. It explicitly goes to the idea of these are monsters that should die. It's just the kid is a fucking idiot. It is explicitly just the kid is an idiot.
When I first saw the strain, I thought it was a spin. I'm sorry. I thought, is this a spinoff or related to Blade?
To be fair, there is a character that shows up later that is literally just Blade.
To identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons
What's kid's name? Zach.
far easier to carry out future
Sexual organs are necessary for vampires. Tell that to the vampires in True Blood.
factory alone only increases the risk of net.
You see, the Paramount Plus won the bid to stream South Park on their platform for another 5 years. If I recall, they have to pay $300 million a year, which amounts to $1.5 billion, which is
Yep.
crazy. I can't believe they got scammed a second time.
Yeah, there's a dump here that works for a vampire council. Yeah, that's the guy that's literally just Blade. And Del Toro did make Blade too.
Yeah.
I'm dickless. Now that's how you make vampirism feel like a curse.
Some motherfucker always trying to ice skate uphill, Pickle.
Hi,
Yeah.
Strange vampires just giant worms that puppet people. Yeah, it's more like a parasite infection. Vampire Hunter D pulls the vampires aren't fully evil, better than Nikki in my opinion. I assume he meant Shiki.
Yeah, probably.
Like South Park, but it's not worth 300 million.
$300 million a year.
This is my mindset when it comes to humans being the real monsters. When it becomes the novel, where they just become the dominant human race, I understand. But like I said, the strain doesn't do that. The vampires are explicitly evil. It's just this one kid is a fucking moron.
Does deworming medication not work as a treatment? Like, get him some ivermectin. Chet, I don't think that works, Chet. I don't think it works like that.
Lose your dick, become a vampire. I'm just dying if I get infected. South Park creators must be swimming in money now, yeah.
I'm sure they have been for a long time.
You know, if I had to do all this shit all day our boy here does, I would feel sore all the time, but rip but sore. Yeah, Vampire and playing V Rising, it's a pretty good survival game. I would prefer more of an actual, like, structured RPG.
Yeah.
Vampires and Vampire Hunter Deep choose to be evil and abuse their power. Talking about
Vampire Hunter D.
Yeah, talking about Vampire Hunter D, yeah. Looking for Zach Larry opens his childish immaturity responsible for the rise of the Strigo regime and downfall of mankind. Damn, people must hate him. Yeah, that's something I got spoiled on, where he ends up killing millions of people literally due to a temper tantrum.
Yeah. Phoenix game for $2. Punisher versus John Wick versus Judge Dredd versus the Butcher. Judge Dredd's probably got that pretty handily.
Yeah, because he has killed assassins, he has killed vigilantes, and he has killed superpowered people.
He's killed fucking, like, alternate dimension version of himself. Versions.
It's funny seeing the Deku slander on Twitter after the death battle. He may have won the death battle, but the manga made him look like such a loser and no one cares.
Should you see Yuzua's Ian VA is trying to force Hoyoverse to make her character an Alice queer and say that she's for lesbians only? I mean, she likes holding hands with girls.
Mythology Dompiers have an addiction towards killing their vampire parents, like an obsessive compulsion.
Yeah. Listen, no matter how gay your character is, it's not going to stop people from drawing them getting dick down, Chad. I'm sorry.
Judge Dredd has killed the Dark Judges, but essentially Chaos Guards.
Yeah.
Review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the turn.
Yeah, that's why I would be friends with Jews, because you make 300 million off a show you make in a week with your friends all about dick and fart jokes.
There we go, baby.
And trust all the cargo. Someone else will deliver it.
Someone else can do it.
Is this old or new vampire continuity? Well, talking about the strain, it pulls from a lot of like old style vampire lore. Like I said, the Master's literally just Dracula, but it does its own thing. Like religious iconography does not hurt them, but it is implied to be like a biblical event.
Yeah.
It makes no sense. First episode is now infected mom literally drains and infects his babysitter, her best friend, and her son. Almost got infected himself from her throat tendril. Yeah. Like I said, it's one of those of he threw a bitch fit over literally nothing, you know? Like you get it. Oh, your mom died and turned into a monster. That's fucked up and sad. You're gonna be torn up about it. But he was like legitimately angry. His dad didn't immediately have a solution to make her normal. When the dad from day one was like, you can't make them normal again. They have to die.
Yep. Did we get a thing that said bring a bunch of weapons?
We did. Probably. So I was gonna make some more guns because
Yeah.
we're already out of assault rifle ammo.
Yeah, make some more guns.
The ring terminal expansion device. The factory
We're
where the
making a
weapon
new ring,
fabricator
baby.
is located is outside the bounds of
Helsing
the
is a fun
trial
system for
network.
vampires, only opposite sex, and that they need to be
Determined
virgins.
that
They give it
you
more
won't be able
spiritual
to
cold
hack
answer
into it with
to the
your
creation.
ring terminal
Well, that's how it
alone.
was in the actual like
But
old
with this
Dracula lore.
device in your possession, all you need to
No
do
mercy
is
killing for mom?
access the fabricator
Uh,
terminal.
The main guy explicitly tries to shoot her in the head, but the kid stops him.
Once the terminal is out of action,
And then guess what? That ends up causing way more death and carnage.
Yep.
and they'll likely
Jack's the
conclude
master of
it's
his
not
top guy.
worth
He leads an entire division of Giga Vampires because he has no other choice.
the weapon fabricator terminal will
Why'd you do that to
also
mom, bitch? You think you want to live like that?
simultaneously
Yeah.
extract any data stored in
If she's
its
my mom, I'd
drive.
still kill her if she became a monster.
So be
Yeah.
sure to bring the
Have
expansion
you read the
device
martial
back
law
to
comics?
Magellan once the
I
fabricator
have,
is
but it's
safe.
been a really long time. I just remember them feeling like really bitter.
We'll
As the
conduct a
kid
full
die,
analysis
I
of
did
the
get
data
spoiled that he
released.
dies, but I avoided the context of how he died because I wanna savor it when it happens.
I'm
I'm not kidding. I fucking hate that kid. It got to the point where, so in season 2, they tried developing a bioweapon to infect the vampires with.
Yeah.
Because they're like, all right, there's like literally thousands of them now, so this is gonna be a fucking problem. But if we're able to infect the vampires, that'll make it to where we have a chance to kill them.
Yeah.
The kid literally tries to like sabotage their effort to create a bioweapon
Oh my god.
because he wants his dad to focus more. Yeah, he wants his dad to focus more on
Finding a cure.
finding a cure.
Yeah.
When they make it clear over and over again, there is no fucking cure.
So my question is, Lolly, is the actor that plays the kid, is the actor good?
They change actors.
Oh!
Season 1, he's played by a different guy. A different kid. He's like 12.
Okay.
And in season 1, the kid's actually like not a bad guy. He's like it's this thing where the kid had to grow up faster than he was supposed to because his parents are getting a divorce and it's a nasty divorce.
Yeah.
Like mom already has a new boyfriend living in the house type shit. And the kid's all like, I just want to do what's best for you, Dad. You work really hard. I'll stay with Mom so you have more time doing your job. And it's like, okay, this is actually pretty good, you know? So when he heel turns into being this fucking prick,
Yeah.
it comes out of fucking nowhere. It's the point everyone's like, what the hell happened?
Right. God.
What show is this? The Strain.
If the kid dies, are you gonna smoke a cigarette for how good it is?
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna enjoy it because he pissed me off so bad.
Carlos Petite for $2. How's it going, Pecco?
Peckle.
Pecco.
We're gonna recycle that.
My question is, did the kid leave or did the show change him?
That's a good question.
Right. I was gonna say, is the actor a good actor, and therefore it's gonna be like a Joffrey situation where people just fucking shit all over the guy that plays him?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Because I hate the character, but I mean, the kid's just doing what he can.
Right.
You know, he's literally just doing the fucking
He's
job
just
he was
been-
hired to do.
Yeah, he's just been given a bad fucking role.
Yeah. I never watched the show, and even I want to kill the kid now. Yeah, like, season 1 is really good. It is basically Dracula meets, like, Lost Boys meets Fright Night. Like, it's a few different things, but it's able to do it in a really creative way that I really like.
Yeah.
It has some really cool characters in it, and you really feel... You really feel when the situation starts getting bad to the point that you can't even walk around at night without these things trying to kill you.
Yeah.
It's like, this is fucking dope. And then season 2 happened, and season 2 is not awful. You know, there's parts of season 2 I really like, where they really start escalating that this is becoming a problem not even the government can ignore. So it's like, okay, this is getting kind of dope. They don't have that really stupid moment where it's like, why the fuck did that happen?
Yep.
I thought the kid got aged up. You were saying he was the same age as he was in season 1 through 2. Yeah.
Oh no, okay, I know the show you're talking about now. Yeah, no, I saw the before and after they changed character's picture.
Yeah.
And like the kid they got to replace him is like visibly older.
Yeah. Even though the story only takes place over the span of like a year.
Mm-hmm.
Like the entire story.
Right.
Kid dies after being infected after the worms realizing who they are, who they're in, all kill themselves, thus killing the kid.
Finished the Dark Knight trilogy, peak overall, but still don't like how Bale changes his voice for Batman. Did kind of like how they tied Bane to the League of Shadows, though.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like fucking Tom Hardy.
Yeah, Tom Hardy.
Yeah, I don't like Tom Hardy as Bane, but I do like Bane as a character.
Alcohol is supposed to make my lips feel funny. My lips feel funny. Probably drunk.
Phoenix Gaming for $2. Which live-action Batman was the best?
I gotta hand it to Christian Bale.
See, it's either Bale or Pattinson.
He understands the difference between Batman and Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, I do like Bale's Bruce Wayne a lot.
Kid's death is not satisfactory. It also doesn't happen till the end, so buckle in. So long as he dies, I'll be happy. Because like the mom being evil and doing fucked up things, she got turned into a vampire. I'm supposed to hate her when she does that.
Right.
So, it's like, whenever she does something fucked up and evil, it's like, oh man, that's scary. How are they gonna get out of that? But when the kid does something fucked up and stupid, all I can think is like, what happened to the season 1 you?
Yeah.
What happened to the season 1 you that was actually genuinely clever and knew more than you were willing to let on to the adults?
Yeah.
Like he's in a store trying to get cigarettes for like an old lady he's helping out. So he is trying to find cigarettes in like a looted out store, and then he notices raiders got in, so he leads them to a vampire to eat them, so he can slip out without them trying to kill him. You know?
Yeah.
Like that kid was cool. That was the one where it's like, oh shit, you're a clever little bastard, aren't you? And then season 2, it's like, were you drinking lead paint? Like, what the fuck happened? It was based off a book. It's a trilogy of books, from my understanding. Guillermo del Toro's The Strain.
I'm gonna be honest, kind of like Pattinson more than Bale. I think Robert Pattinson has the better Batman, and I think Bale has the better Bruce Wayne.
He is a damn good Batman. I will
He's
say that.
really good. His action scenes are also much better.
Oh yeah.
Personally, I like the small, more self-contained but like bombastic action scenes as opposed to like the big sprawling action scenes that the Bale movies have. Del Toro writes books, yeah. He does comics as well. He has a comic that he did with Mobius.
Yeah. That was good in the book? I don't know. I'm going to need to read the book. But I do hear it has some relatively substantial changes.
Yeah.
The main story is the same, but there's details that, differ between them.
I'm old school, and I prefer Keaton. Keaton wasn't bad, but he just plays a really campy Batman, and if I want a campy Batman, it's Adam West.
Yeah.
Ever listened to Sleep Token? I have. Have you heard of Dark Watch? Yes. Yes, I have.
Yeah, the books go much further into the biblical lore. Yeah. Who's worse, the kid from The Strain or Carl from Walking Dead?
At least the TV show for The Walking Dead had the common courtesy to kill off Carl.
Yeah. Comic Carl's not the worst.
I say Comic Carl's not the worst.
Yeah. He ends up actually having to, like, become a pretty legit badass.
Yeah. I miss Dark Watch on the PS2. You never know, chat. Maybe one day we'll get a revival. I doubt it, but maybe. I still love when Pattinson eats shit when he tried to glide. Yeah. Tom Hardy's Bane voice is iconic for better or for worse. Just remember, it doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. Yeah. That goes a long way for me not liking his portrayal of Bane. Is the fucking like voice changer they have on him?
Yeah. It's goofy.
It is way too goofy. Worth the buy. You talking about Death Stranding 2? I very much so enjoy this game.
It is very good.
Yeah, the show version is fine until the later seasons, in my opinion.
Walking Dead, yeah.
It wasn't until you got to the later seasons that you got like all the annoying shit. So,
yeah. Well, the whole thing with Walking Dead is past certain points they just completely forgot the comics even existed.
Yeah.
Like they would only bring shit back to basically just kind of take the idea and go, hey, look, we're doing that thing from the comic, and then just not do the thing from the comic.
Right. That's not a voice changer. Hardy just has a few voices he uses. That Bane accent he uses is in another movie. God damn it. I heard Judge Dredd is good, but that it hasn't been around but that it has been around for decades. So I'm wondering if there's anywhere I should start or should know before I begin reading. You can find omnibuses of a bunch of different Judge Dredd stories. Go for those.
Yeah. The Dark Judges is like one of the best story arcs. Dr. CIA, I'm Pavel. You get to bring friends.
Guillermo and Norman are besties. Guillermo got Norman to be in Blade 2 by saying, I know you like to do these indie films that no one watches, so you probably don't want to be involved. Norman was like, the fuck?
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah,
oh god.
you're gonna want to hop. Oh, okay, your cannon's doing some work though.
I do have a heavy machine gun.
Yep. And the current show is basically fan fiction. It's completely different from the fucking comics now.
Yeah, they have like 4 different spin-offs going right now.
Yeah, yep.
And gaze into the fist of dread. Yeah, I love it.
Bell's Batman costume is cool, at least. I like Pattinson's Batman costume more. The only thing I don't like about Pattinson's costume is he has the thing where his cape attaches to his neck, and it's kind of like a vampire type thing. Guy on your right, by the way.
Yep.
I hate that. I hate it when the collar of the bat suit pops up and out.
Shotgun.
Yep. Which Metal Gear is this? 16. You think the Winchester brothers can beat the strain? Shit, they'd find a way.
Yeah, they'd find a way.
They killed God, chat. They literally killed actual God.
Fox McCloud for $20. It's pouring out for the Ozman tonight. Sorry if you answered this already. What's your favorite Oz or Sabbath album? That's hard. There's some really good albums.
Yeah.
I mean, Paranoid has all the classics on there, but that's also kind of a safe pick.
Yeah.
But it's really damn good. So
I was gonna say, like, it's just peak though.
It's peak.
It's just peak, brother. I mean, you could also do like the cheating thing and pick one of the albums that have like a compilation of all their best songs.
Yeah, greatest hits album. Yeah.
Right.
Him with a capital H, God. Yeah.
Yeah. I like what is it? Dehumanization.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah. No, they kill actual literal like Judeo-Christian God. To be fair, Judeo-Christian God was kind of a fucking asshole to them though.
Yeah. Carl wasn't a bad character, just wasn't allowed to get much done because they tamed him down in favor of putting the focus on Rick going full beast mode for a while.
Yeah.
That was kind of the thing. Like, past a certain point, they flooded the show with so many characters that they just didn't have time to give anyone anything to do.
Yep. The Winchesters would, and if they didn't, the universe would find a way for them to survive. Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, they literally have an episode dedicated to. Okay, chat, we're getting into supernatural lore time.
It appears so.
Sorry, chat, we're derailing the conversation. So, the entirety of the Supernatural show, because the Supernatural shows are based off of a book series. In the TV show, what happens in Supernatural is written by God while he's on Earth as an actual writer.
Yeah.
So he's literally writing the story of the Winchesters.
If I remember right, he doesn't remember that he's God.
He does. He knows he's God.
Okay.
So there's moments where he plays dumb about it.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause that's the guy that kept showing up, right?
Chuck is his name, yeah.
Yeah.
There's an entire episode dedicated to the Winchesters going, yeah, we're gonna have to kill God, and God gets upset about that, so he literally gets rid of their plot armor. It's literally just their plot armor, and it makes them incredibly incompetent at their job, which reframes the entire series as like, okay, but if he can just do that, why do they win?
Yeah.
Why do they win?
No, he does. He's pretending to be some random guy in a bar.
Yeah, he pretends to be a guy in a bar. They meet him a couple times before they know he's God.
Place has a lot of guns.
Yeah, really need to finish Supernatural. Like the first 5 or 6 seasons are pretty good. Then you get into the drought, and then it's like I think it's like 11 and 12 are good. And then I think like there's not really any good seasons after that.
They literally killed Death.
They killed Death like multiple times.
Yeah.
Death is death, but death is something that can just be recreated.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the scene.
Yeah.
Same as it ever was.
Isn't Supernatural's ending really dumb? I mean, probably.
I mean, like I said, they literally kill God. They kill God, and then they flash forward to show like Sam when he's old.
Yeah, Death dies a lot, like multiple times. Supernatural's basically Dragon Ball on steroids.
A little bit. There are seasons dedicated to like the main characters dying and coming back. How do you even kill God? God made a weapon that could kill God. That's how you do it. And to be fair, like they just replace him with their own God like immediately. So
Yeah.
What type of whack shit's going on? Cool shit, motherfucker.
They don't kill God, they depower him and jack his new God.
Yeah, which is basically killing God.
I will hold you and protect you.
Why'd you even make a weapon for that purpose? Is God stupid? Yeah.
So
A little bit.
let love warm you till the morning.
Literally the Crow.
Yeah. It's literally the Crow.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit. Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent.
Higgs is
Guns
the
and
Cyber
violence, the whole
Crow.
damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was.
I love the story for that line. It's so good.
Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time.
He's just in his goth phase. He wouldn't
What about
understand.
you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Don't bully Dollman. Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
He's gonna kill my baby a second time.
Please don't. I need that. Those are expensive.
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark. About everything.
What the fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse.
I
Now,
love him,
gotta
man.
say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along. So, before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony?
I do like the design for Higgs.
Something special.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot. And you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again.
Holy shit, it's the lead singer of
You'll
Kiss.
just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Why is Higgs so zesty now? I like to imagine it's because the very first line they recorded for Higgs was that same as it ever was.
It's a shame you won't stand
And that's a line reading based off of a song.
locking you in a
And I like to
cycle
imagine he based his entire performance around that one line.
Yeah.
Let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah!
Are you ready for the coolest scene in this fucking game?
Yeah! Hell yeah! So yeah, he's literally just a fucking evil version of Eric from The Crow.
Yeah. fucking red samurai, baby.
Main weapon being guitar is fucking awesome.
It's just talking head lyrics, yeah.
Yeah, remind me again why we're supposed to hate this, right?
But it's so cool. You want me to hate the coolest shit of all time, bro?
This is a fucking DMC cutscene.
Yeah.
Fox caught $5. The longer Cybercrow is on screen, the more I expect riding and busting with rules of nature blurring.
He sent that too. He sent that too late.
You made dance, huh?
Oh, I love it.
Get fucked on, nerd.
He's aura farming as he gets his ass kicked.
Yep. Also, I love that bit. The walking on the knees shit is awesome.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cool.
Yep.
Oh, he cut his fucking hand off.
Yeah. And his legs.
Oh, fuck yeah. Skull face time, asshole. Higgs is daunting, and he fucked up so bad.
Bitches like me.
I love it so fucking much, dude. Look at those Blade Wolves, dude. They're literally Blade Wolf. It's so fucking cool.
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our
Yeah, this
fun
game is
another
from,
time.
this is a game from the PS2 era. We need more games like this. Yeah. Legally distinct Blade Wolf.
Who the hell are you?
Love the fucking puppet strings.
It's a nursery theme.
Yeah.
Neither enemy nor friend. Yeah.
You get back to your fucking ship and you're like, dude, what the fuck just happened? Also, yeah, you pick up your shotgun, the Higgs through.
Almost reminiscent of a samurai.
And he really misses Metal Gear Solid. Oh, absolutely.
In any event,
He's so goddamn cool. Making the mother of all deliveries, Jack.
terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Is that loose soul inside of a samurai body? You'll have to find out, chat. You'll have to find out. Does Rizfist hate this? Is he stupid?
We do not have any boots, so we're going to have to make some.
Oh, well, that's fine. Pick up that other shotgun.
Definitely not a bad idea.
Is Linda cringe? That was cool as shit. Fuck yeah, it was.
That was fucking awesome. There we go.
Norman, stop trying to mantle the window.
The best tribute to a Metal Gear game, yeah. Like I said, that was fucking dope.
Gets even better, chat. That's like my favorite scene that I've seen in the game so far.
Okay, so our boots are worn through and we have to walk across a hot desert back to the ship.
Oh, brother.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
I said we do have our car, so.
We do.
Man, Virgil bulked the fuck up. Did the Loli Lule Low cause the stranding?
That was cool slop with aura farming slop. Use words! This Stranding is what happens when Kojima lets his intrusive thoughts win, and we're better off for it.
Yep.
You have sandalwood? No, we don't. That would have been a good little, that would have been a good alternative.
Why didn't you grab a spare? We thought we had a spare.
We did. We thought we had a spear. Alright, so literally just go in this direction.
Get in the car and the battery dies. Thankfully, someone put a fucking a charging station somewhere out here in the desert.
There's also the Apocalypse War story where the Justice Department goes to war with the Soviet judges.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good one.
His dogs are barking. One.
I hear him wince like a cat on a hot tin roof.
Kojima slop and samurai slop.
Playing barefoot like Kojima intended.
Magnolian slop.
I stand red. Y'all goes to Mars while I'm not looking. It's Australia.
It's Ozzy sand, chat.
Imagine waiting for your package and look outside, only see your Amazon driver having an ape-man fight with Bruce Lee's goth son.
Mongolian slop.
Reminds me of the, there was a review someone did for Little Caesar's Pizza, and he gave it 5 stars, and it's like, yeah, I showed up, and apparently, like, I pissed some driver off behind me, because they, parked and, like, ran in and tried to beat the shit out of me, and then the cashier behind the counter jumped up and beat the fuck out of the guy and ran him off, and I said, man, are you okay? And the cashier looked at me and said, this Little Caesar's, bitch, we always hot and ready.
5 out of 5, bitch.
You know, get this Kojima slop, walking slop, movie slop, guitar slop, ninja slop, 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 slop.
God, I love slop.
They say buy the whole Kojima's overrated camo, but I just realized I was trying to be contrarian because this shit's just awesome, yeah.
You should feel bad, Gabby. You should. Schlorp, schlorp, schlorp. How come Mongolian always tearing down my shitty wall?
The Hideki Kamiya partner with Hideo Kojima to make a hack and slash. You get Metal Gear Rising.
Yeah.
He gets a 25% tip for that.
Yeah. Slop this, slop that. How about you slop my nuts on your fucking face, you damn Zoomers? I like that tire close up.
Yeah.
Junebug. Go ahead. Go ahead, read, bitch.
No, you do it. You
Yeah,
do it, bitch.
That's
You
what I
do
thought. Junebug, Mr. Plant for $2. I love slop too. It fills everything up. It makes me feel whole.
Kojima makes fun games. Stop having good. Having some shockingly deep themes is a good combo. Yeah.
How games should be.
Give me slop or give me schlorp.
Why is everybody glazing the game when it's basically nothing different from the first game, which was absolutely criticized? A lot of the people that criticized the first game never played the first game.
Yeah.
Like, that was a really big thing. It was just folks parroting talking points from people that were popular at the time. And then now this one comes out, and it gets glowing reviews, and people actually play it, and they're like, holy shit. I've seen people verbatim say, why the fuck did I let people tell me this game was fucking dog shit whenever playing Death Stranding 1? So Raiden cut off the crow's arm and leg while Solid Snake is dicking around somewhere. Meanwhile, Daryl Dixon is at FedEx. Yep. Damn it, the AI summary had the word Kojima slop and it's gone. No, not the wearable device.
That's probably our legs. Yeah.
Who's your main in Guilty Gear, Loli?
God, it's been so long since I played Guilty Gear. I think I played Soul Bad Guy most of the time.
That's fair. He's easily accessible.
And he's fun.
Biking was my baby girl.
Riz didn't even play the first game either. He just hates Kojima and yes, defending the Orc City writing despite me saying no, normies are marking you, it's over.
I think even Donkey changed his tune. Maybe? I don't really keep up with Donkey.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those things. People appreciate quality and they enjoy sincerity.
Yeah. Favorite Crowbar song? I can't think of any.
Yeah. We only watched the Donkey and Razorfist reviews of one and parroted those for years. Yeah.
Just like I blame Jello for people thinking the Fire Emblem Fates localization was good, I blame Donkey for shitting on Kojima for no good reason.
The Fates localization explicitly wasn't good.
Yeah.
Like, if he actually tried to say that, goddamn, he's been a fucking idiot for years.
People call it a walking simulator, but it's more of a third-person city builder. Oh, it's a third-person action game. The walking facilitates your travel across the entire map. It gives you a reason to travel.
Sam, glad you're okay.
But at the end of the day, you spend a large portion of the game fighting people.
Biking and Speak fighting game woman design next to Leona from KOF. She is pretty good.
I also love the emotional depth that Biken has. Like, she's a broken woman.
Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Maybe I don't care what you have to say, huh? You ever think about that, Fragile? Man, I like how Chip is a former drug addict who became president, a part of Africa. Many such cases.
Or Shell would defend lame localization given he actually did one. That is true.
Yeah.
Maybe when Delivery Man Simulator is a Delivery Man Simulator, it's like buying Farm Simulator, getting surprised you can only farm in the game. That's the thing. Death Stranding has more stuff in it.
Oh yeah.
Like if you just speed through all the regions, which you can totally do, you won't get all the upgrades and all the gizmos, but you can 100% beat the game very quick. Well, very quick relative to if you 100%ed it.
White Light made a 7-hour review of Death Stranding 1, and the man made sure to tell you exactly why he liked the game in every possible detail.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
I forget, Donkey Shadow over DS1, but Glaze Last of Us 2, yeah.
Oh god, yeah, you're right.
And tell me a localization that literally omits dialogue and replace it with ellipses is bad, yeah, right?
Right. I got the grenade launcher in DS1, yeah. Like it may be broken goods, but with love and care, she's fixable, yeah.
This likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work.
Get out of here, mannequin man.
That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains
Chat, we saved her. We saved Deborah Wilson, chat. We're heroes.
We saved the world. We saved Deborah Wilson.
You know what this game needs, Lolly? I need Norman Reedus to have a be silent, a black woman is speaking shirt.
And on the back of the shirt says, "It's me.
It's
I'm the
me.
Black
I'm
Queen."
the Black It'll be the opposite of the fuck racism hoodie.
You should return to your private room and get some rest.
Don't get how you're going to understand the deafening so Fragile can get pregnant. What do you mean?
Unstrand, sir? Never. Why would we ever want to unstrand? He was the reverse Neil Druckmann. The dude understands the game, can have art house shit and still be fun and enjoyable, yeah? And unlike Neil Druckmann, whenever he started schmoozing up Hollywood was actually like, holy shit, yeah! This dude's cool!
She's at it again.
He needs a BT Lives Matter shirt.
That's a fucking good one, chat.
Slayer reaction to the instant kills are hilarious, especially Dizzy. Nuke laser while everyone's shocked he's just chill. What?
Yep. Slayer's the vampire guy.
Oh.
Dizzy's instant kill is she shoots like a fucking energy.
Oh yeah,
bomb
Guilty Gear. Yeah. I was confused for a second. It's like Slayer, like the band. DS1, I used the Speed XO and just ramp away from waterfalls. Bonus point with stabilizer. Yeah.
Yeah. Shoes gone.
She physically cannot wear shoes. They will rot off her body. But she's
Yep.
wearing other clothes.
Shut up.
Shoes will rot off her body.
Fuck racism on front. On the back it says I'm racism.
Yes.
Also, nobody wanted to shake Cuckman's hand on the red carpet and everyone just ignored him. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really.
It's a chick from Neon Demon.
Always.
Jesus Christ, chat.
Okay, your turn. Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
I don't like your games. These games are weird.
There.
She got fired from her own shoe. Sir?
Everyone's from Kojima, though. He just seems like a nice guy.
It does seem really easy to get along with.
Always put shoes on the girl. She's an Eldritch Terror superhero. That is true. You do not want her actually physically touching the ground.
We don't have shoes on! I can't believe we fucking wore through our boots for the only scene we need to have boots on.
I know, right?
Your J's.
What is the objective of the game? We're trying to link Australia up to the chiral network to fix what was going on.
Yeah. Bye, Yukio. Bye, Yukio. Bro had his dogs exposed for the entire cutscene. Press triangle, Lolly. Meow.
Sleep in.
Fuck yeah, we're sleeping in.
Being sure no, Melbourne never gets linked. Dark Horse just announced that Shadow over Innsmouth, Shadow Out of Time, by H.P. Lovecraft's getting its manga adaptation coming to the U.S.
Yeah, I saw them. They announced like a couple days ago they had a big announcement coming, and that they were going to be doing publishing deluxe editions of something, and I guess that's the deluxe edition they're publishing.
They don't get it. Tomorrow's Fate are essential to the plot. No other reason why they're always out.
Fear and violence are king.
I remember my friend got really pissed whenever I played Jacko and Zerd. Your friend is weak. Connect Australia to make a portal to other continents because air and sea travel fucking sucks. Yeah. H.P. Lovecraft made a manga? No, someone made a manga based on his work.
The weapons factory was just a means.
Turn chat, the Chiral Network is basically the internet, but in heaven.
Is China just ocean because of the population? I like to imagine yes.
The chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get
I like someone's like, man, what's the plot of the game? And now Dollman is just going like, I got you.
Yeah, here's the plot. Here's everything that happened so far.
There's no reason. I have socks on. I'm not complaining or anything. I just thought Kojima liked foot scanning. Women's feet. But realistically, it's because he's the one that's like doing all the walking.
You do need good socks for that.
If you notice as well, he's also got his socks taped at his ankle.
Yeah.
Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
H.P. Lovecraft would hate the Japanese, I think. He'd say he hates the Japanese, but he'd have a Japanese pen pal he loves. Just like that black guy. Ellie Fanning has an interesting dichotomy going on this year. DS2 is all about her feet, meanwhile Predator Badlands has no feet. Dear God.
Yeah, Kojima's posting about that where he's like super excited for Badlands and everyone's like, aren't you sad there's no feet?
Yeah. One of these days Kojima's just gonna make a tweet and go, why do you think I like feet?
It'd be like Miyazaki going like, guys, what's with all the foot jokes? I don't get it. That's a picture of an actress's foot next to him. HBO Lovecraft screamed from the mountaintops how gross the Japanese are while being married to a beautiful Japanese woman. That would be in character for him. This day I so firmly believe the reason Gold Cuckman burned all bridges due to a statement that video games shouldn't be fun. Well, ironically, I think what burned him recently, like in recent events, is probably the Israel-Palestine thing. Because I'm noticing more than a few, I guess you could call it leftist sympathizing types, starting to go back and say Last of Us 2 was Zionist propaganda. So I am enjoying MGS3 being forever timeless with the times. That speech should be etched to my fucking gravestone. It's been applying so much of, yeah, everyone thought we were always on the same side. Oh, your mic is fucked up. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. It sounds fine on my end, but here. Let me make absolutely sure. I was also trying to lean away. Oh, you might have been hearing the bag. I got the plastic bag here. Yeah, that's the plastic bag. I'm moving that out of the way because I'm trying to get more comfortable.
Plastic bag?
Yeah, I was moving a plastic bag because I'm trying to lean. And I think they picked it up. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was the bag. It's the one with my cell phone charger in it.
Cell phone.
Brief high-pitched Lolly voice cameo. Speaking of Miyazaki and feet, Lolly, what's your take on half-breed Priscilla?
She's cute, chat.
Which one was she? Was she the snake girl?
Dark Souls 1 and the Painted World.
Oh, her. Yeah. She was fun.
MGS3 is a timeless masterpiece. Absolutely.
Kojima started watching Tarantino films. They changed his brain chemistry forever.
Showgraph for $2. You guys see all the new Pokemon announcements? I have not.
I know they're doing a the studio that does Wallace and Gromit is doing a stop motion Pokemon show. Yeah. Which, not gonna lie, I heard that and it's like, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. When the MGS3 remake comes out, are you gonna stream it? Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. And we are gonna be so fucking critical. Alright.
Dragonite got a mega form? Yeah. Someone did say that. I haven't seen it, though.
Okay, we'll take on this order. We'll fabricate some boots.
Everything will be good.
Everything will be golden.
Favorite Kill Bill fight? Oh, wow.
The Copperhead fight's classic.
Yeah.
Sam.
You disgusting mannequin.
Yeah, make two. That's not a bad idea. A pair and a backup pair. I think they're dirt cheap, too.
Oh, yeah.
Get it? Dirt cheap?
Reached out to us.
Right and cut off the crow's arm and leg while Solid Snake is dicking around somewhere. Meanwhile, Derek Dixon is FedEx.
Yep. Thought about trying to get into Magic the Gathering with the Final Fantasy packs I see everywhere. The issue is dealing with the people that have played it since they were a fetus.
Yeah. I like the fight with Oren. That is a pretty good one, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I could honestly never get past...
Hello, Sam. Charlie here.
Their formats fucking suck. I don't like the formats that they have to offer. Because it's like, all right, we have this one format where you're allowed to use literally anything, including these incredibly overpowered cards we printed beforehand. And then they have, oh yeah, we're just going to rotate what cards you can use. Well, why? Are they overpowered? No. We're just going to rotate them.
Fuck you mean rotate? Just rotate them.
Yeah, we're just going to rotate them. Like, sometimes you can't use half your deck. Go fuck yourself. Go buy more packs. Bitch!
Fucking diabolical.
It fucking is, too.
We're counting on you, Sam.
Loli, did you know that Yoji Shinkawa designed a Godzilla Evangelion? Yes.
Yeah.
Making a Pokemon park attraction in Tokyo. Unfortunately, they will not let wild animals roam the premises, nor will they give each guest 30 nits to catch any wild animal. That's bullshit.
What's even the point of going then?
Dabbled in Commander, which is fun with fans and pre-cons. Did Standard for a bit, but stopped after I couldn't use my deck anymore. Exactly. I'm not buying a new deck because you want me to, you motherfucker.
Also know who used Nobody Better, Recess, Kill Bill, or The Office. Probably Kill Bill.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, nope. It's just under Fabricate.
Yeah. I say we do have the sneaking boots. We can use that if we want to sneak.
But are we really gonna sneak?
This is fair.
I say combat boots.
Yeah, might as well. Google says H.P. Lovecraft didn't have a black pen pal. Where did you hear that knowledge from? The H.P. Lovecraft book, I believe.
Yeah, if you're talking about like him having like pen pals, different authors, Weaponized Nerd Rage has like a whole fucking little mini documentary he did about H.P. Lovecraft's life, trying to kind of like get a clamp down on some of the rumors about it, about how he was like super over the top racist and all that.
Yep.
And explaining a lot more about it in the sense of basically like, hey, this guy was a lot more complicated than people want to give him credit for.
Yeah.
We will melt the resins.
Yeah, good shit.
Won't let me melt them right now. Yeah, let's go to... Oh, this place doesn't allow you to store material. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so here. I'll put them back in the truck then. There we go. See what we can have for enhancements.
He was racist so much as he was terrified of literally everything and everyone, yeah.
Yeah, he had like extreme social anxiety problems because his home life was fucking hell.
Also, yeah, I was gonna say we need that.
Because we still have the legs on, so yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Also, it's the 20th century. Give him a break a little. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Is the worst system for standard keeping dedicated players for official competitive play? For casual rotation, doesn't need to apply. The system is to prevent one deck metas from forming. Yeah, but it's stupid. Just put more effort into your card design. Motherfuckers.
Alright, so we go up here, we get the coffin.
When is this going to be on Steam? PlayStation has committed to a 1-year window. So after 1 year is up, it should come to Steam.
I interesting that some of Lovecraft's works have actual manga adaptations. He was fucking huge in Japan. inspired a shitload of their horror.
Yeah.
I mean, Junji Ito is the obvious one to mention there, because a lot of his stories are damn near full-on recreations of something Lovecraft would make.
Yeah.
If he was not just making manga adaptations of his actual stories.
Yeah. I gotta give that video a watch then, because I can't find any proof H.P. Lovecraft having a black pen pal. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's in one of the forewords of the H.P. Lovecraft book that I've read on stream.
Yeah, because his wife pressured him to joining a writers group, which had a few different people in it. One of them was a black author, one of them was someone else I don't fucking remember.
Wasn't the Conan author part of it as well?
Yeah, he was really good friends with Robert E. Howard.
Yeah. H.P. Lovecraft had a Jewish wife. She owned a hat shop.
Yeah. See a manga adaptation of Conan. Well, Conan's inspired a lot of their action stories.
Yeah.
The whole lone wanderer going from place to place. I mean, that matched up really well with their samurai stories. So they're like, oh fuck yeah, we're doing that.
Junji Ito also did a manga about his cat.
Yeah.
Junji Ito did a manga about his own cat.
I know the Call of Cthulhu TTRPG is very popular in Japan. Yeah. They're like the one market that still plays it that hasn't been consumed by D&D.
Yep. We played that TTRPG I think 3 times.
Yeah.
Because Art Bro, I think it was Art Bro bought it.
Yeah.
But it's a fun play.
It's good. And it does kind of, it definitely works a lot different from D&D in the sense that you have like multiple things to worry about, and combat is like a absolute worst case scenario you should not get involved in. The final monster of Ultraman, Tiga, is a literal Lovecraftian horror. Gatana Thor, yeah. Lovecraft was absolutely devastated when he heard about Robert E. Howard committed suicide, yeah. Read a Conan Barbarian manga on one condition. It's done by Tetsuo Ohara and Bronson, yeah.
Is that the one where being stupid is a buff against insanity? I think that's one of the cards you can get.
Yeah. But Murray said best, of course, seems racy. He was born 1890. That's how everyone, that's how people thought and talked back then. Ever have a conversation with your grandparents you shouldn't have had? Yeah.
Never cared much for Lovecraft as a person. No point judging the dead at this point. It's just fucking sick of people talking about a stupid cat. Yeah, his cat that he didn't even name.
Yeah, it was his grandfather's cat. Yeah, tentacles had something to do with it, probably. Never cared much for Lovecraft as a person. No point in judging.
I read that. Yeah. But yeah, and like trying to come up with any information after this like really big push that happened in the, I want to say it started in the 2020s to be like, no, H.P. Lovecraft is fucking evil. He was heckin' racist.
Yeah.
It's terrible now because people just outright spread false misinformation, or spread misinformation in general explicitly because they're like, no, but he was racist though, so it doesn't matter if everything that I say is a fucking lie.
Yeah. Well, like people saying he was so racist, not even the KKK wanted him. It's like, the KKK murdered people. They wouldn't give a shit about some fucking science fiction author.
Right.
Still want to see a parody book called H.P. Lovecraft's Big Book of Funny Pet Names?
I don't care if he didn't name it. I want to see the book. We're doing some crazy magnetic shit.
Hell yeah.
It was probably tamed by that period's time, or by that time period standards.
It gives a fuck if Lovecraft's racist. Everyone's race, especially people from the 1910s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovecraft was only somewhat racist when he was younger. As he got older, he literally had the racism stuff in his book for drama purposes. Yeah.
Well, he, on top of that, he was just fucking afraid of people in general. He was not a socially adapted person.
Yeah, because, you know, that was a common theme in all the stories of people around you going nuts and you don't know what's going on, or they're mutating, or they're not who they say they are. Like, he was terrified of people.
Yeah. He married his wife, who was Jewish, despite the fact that he hated Jews.
Yeah.
And he lived with his fucking aunt, despite being married.
Yeah.
Like, he did not like to go out.
Yeah. What was the cat's name? The cat's name was Niggerman.
Yep.
But that was named by his grandfather.
The clan was Southern. Lovecraft was in fucking New York. They couldn't have ever interacted.
Exactly.
Terrified of people, terrified of God as well, terrified of the unknown. That's why he was able to adapt it so well.
Yeah. He was just kind of scared of everything. You know, the best horror writers tend to be just kind of complete scaredy cats, because they're trying to get across why they're so terrified of this concept to you.
Yep.
Now, some of them were complete shitposts, like the story about like the evil air conditioner. That was made as a shitpost.
Oh yeah. If someone like him gets married, chat has no excuse. Have you seen H.P. Lovecraft's side profile, chat? You never stood a chance. H.P. Lovecraft is the Chad, and you're the Soy Jack.
Yeah, also a little detail on Lovecraft is kind of endearing. Yeah. Question is the irresistible urge to punch someone on the internet that I don't like a proof of autism, or is it just common sense? It means get off the internet. You get off the internet, watch something to make you laugh.
He sounds like a Robot Master name for a racist Mega Man parody. That's literally nothing at all. Speaking as a black guy, yeah.
Lovecraft was also possibly just undiagnosed autism or ADHD of some kind. It was the late 19th century. These concepts weren't exactly familiar. That is true.
Yeah.
Because there were stories of, like, when he was a kid, he had, like, horrible anxiety in school and would, like, have massive tantrums that no one really knew how to describe.
Yep.
So he probably was a form of autistic.
Have some whimsy in your life, for fuck's sake. Log off. I like to imagine Lovecraft's wife looked like Abby Shapiro. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of her.
Yeah. I don't know if his guts still have to bail it. What do you think is going to happen with it? And is it actually his or someone else in the party? That's the question we'd like to know. Right now he's locked in the stupa.
The stupa.
I have doxed all your addresses to mosquitoes. Have fun sleeping tonight, Chad. The mosquitoes are coming. Yeah, I mean, she's decently pretty.
She's really round.
Shinji Mikami was selected to direct the OG Resident Evil because they thought he was the biggest scaredy cat in the office. Yeah.
Yeah.
And even though he was a scaredy cat, he loved horror movies. You know, like the entire reason he got the idea of zombies for Resident Evil is because he watched the original Dawn of the Dead and he fucking loved it.
Yeah. Lolly, didn't you know he was probably the heckin' queer? Didn't you know?
Yeah, right. Like.
Fuck, no, that is something someone said. Who the fuck said that?
Embrace the shadows.
God, fucking dumbass.
Yeah.
I oughta.
If they can't tear it down, they'll try to claim it as theirs.
Yeah.
That's just how it fucking goes. Oh god, that phrase will never not be funny. Yeah. The funny part is him trying to say Bram Stoker was queer when, like, the entire point was Dracula embodied evil.
Yeah. Can't call a woman round, Shota. Her face is round is what I meant. Her face, chat. Jesus, chat. Never ask a man his salary, a woman her weight, or a neo-Nazi his taste in women. You know the answer already. Lovecraft would have been writing his stories as Sonic fan fiction if he was born in the 2000s.
Yeah. The exact same prose.
Yeah. No, chat. I take it one step further. He'd be writing Sonichu fanfic. Junebug vs. Plant for $2. Drank mead for the first time. It was good wine.
It was pretty good.
I never had a taste for mead.
To be fair, it is one of those where you can drink it and it's like, that's pretty good. Then you remember, all right, I'm the faggot who bought mead.
Right. Still find it funny that Lovecraft's wife had to bribe him with books to get him to have sex with her. Yeah. He's a funny little guy, chat. He's just a funny little guy.
Got hit by a grenade.
Looks like he can be punished for that. Mary Shelley was queer while she was doing the life-changing dirty with her husband on her mom's grave.
Yeah, right? I mean, to be fair, Mary Shelley was just weird.
Yeah. I mean, she did fuck a dude on her mother's grave.
Potentially conspired with that dude to murder his pregnant wife to get with him.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's a whole thing.
Mary Shelley was a fucking freak, a little bit.
Queer is a convenient word because you can apply it to your stuff without elaborating. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
People know what you mean when you say queer, but they're able to basically go like, well, that's not what I meant. It's like, yeah, it is. Like, yeah, it is.
Okay, if a chick gave me back my Lost Amazing Spider-Man comic, I would instantly fuck. Yeah. 100% chat. Listen, okay, if Lovecraft wasn't absolutely pants-shittingly terrified of everything, he would have been fucking chat.
I remember one comic where they bring Lovecraft to modern times. He becomes a total fanboy for the elder girl Vtuber from Hololive.
Rippier than Psych Ward socks, yeah. I'm so sad. Our car looks so beat up.
Yeah.
Fucking grenades, man.
It's always the fucking mines. I hate the mines.
To be fair, that's like a really good spot for the mines. It's hard to avoid.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna be Lolly's wife. She's gonna need to bribe Lolly with Berserk to get him to have sex with her.
Mary Shelley was the OG goth waifu. God, I wish I could have attempted to fix her.
I think Lovecraft had the guntisms. Guns don't show up often in his work, so probably not.
They don't show up often, and they don't really work.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, they work sometimes, but it just kind of depends on what the story's talking about. Because I know Dunwich Horror, they were able to shoot it and set it on fire, and that killed it.
Even funnier when you consider he sounded like Peter Griffin. I refuse to believe that.
How she kept her husband's heart in a poem he wrote after he died, yeah.
Miss Lovecraft, look, you can put the book on my lower back, and I'll do all the work. Just please, whip it out. We need to have kids. I don't wanna.
And he writes a short story about how a woman attempts to have sex with him until someone has a thought.
He wrote that fucking Bigfoot story that he did. Right after she tried to bribe him. He wrote it in pure anger. I love that story because like it's essentially a fucking Bigfoot story.
Yeah.
Right. There's this fucking species of Bigfoot people in the Amazon, and he got super pissed off because when it was published, the name of it gave away the twist of his story.
Because it was the white ape.
Yeah, it was the white ape. So he sat there after it was published, wrote an entire fucking letter about how stupid they were for giving away the spoiler, and he's like, listen, if I fucking name my goddamn book, I wouldn't name it some dumb shit like the white ape.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I love how enthusiastic you are about shitting on these people.
The reason she had a problem with books because he was completely disinterested in anything sexual. Yeah. Which can be a symptom of autism.
He had the wrong side of tism, chat. It wasn't hypersexuality, it was anti-sexuality.
You think Lovecraft makes Bochi his waifu?
If you can see him for $2, Lovecraft would have loved Lucky Star and Uma Musume. Is Bigfoot anything like a Yeti? They're hairy ape people.
And I would imagine if you catch one pissed off, it'll rip you apart, so probably.
Yeah.
God, that mind fucked up this stuff.
Yeah. Miss Lovecraft, go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself. Lovecraft keeps writing and puts his hands around the paper so she can't look. No, yeah. Fox McCloud for 666. If Lovecraft wasn't married, would he be the original virgin with rage? Oh, he wouldn't be a virgin with rage because he didn't have no hate towards women.
Go.
Yeah. Get our fucking wafers.
To be fair, Shelley was Wollstonecraft's daughter.
Do they have chicken tenders in Lovecraft's time? No.
Hey, glad you
They
could
did.
I'll check the orders on file now.
I'm looking up right now when were chicken tenders invented.
My tribe has a 7-foot-tall Bigfoot with a 4-foot-long dick that likes to rape people.
Uh-huh.
Awesome story about a sorcerer killing the descendants of this one family, but it didn't use magic, just broke in their house and offed them. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the chicken tenders were invented in 1974. So he was already dead. But they were invented in Manchester, New Hampshire.
The spirit of Lovecraft demanded tendings.
See you.
I think it was scared of sex too. That's why his wife had to bribe him with books to get him to sleep with her. Well, yeah, he just had like social issue after social issue after social issue. It was one thing after another with a guy.
Yep. Do you have burgers in Lovecraft's time? Probably.
I like the part of you guys already mentioned what's going on with Shoujo. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a whole fucking thing.
Around 1885.
Spirit of various authors crave tendies. He was the golden retriever vibes BF.
Lovecraft?
Alright, let's figure out where we go.
There you go.
Oh, we never got the coffin.
Man!
I completely forgot what the objective was because we were tangenting about Lovecraft.
Fuck!
Alright, we gotta go back to war.
So as long as we drive on the highway, we'll gain battery back, so... Wait, I think we gain battery back.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Because people also put up charging stations.
Yee.
When you're on the highway, it never depletes battery, but you can't recharge it.
One for $2. Lovecraft didn't get his tendies. It's so pick-over. What are your thoughts on the post-Miura Berserk chapters?
I still like them a lot. I
Yeah.
still think it's really good.
Yeah. At first, I couldn't see any change in the art, but the more recent chapters, I have been seeing it.
Yeah. Did that movie War Dogs talk about always paying your employees? Yeah. That's where you get the phrase, don't fuck the box guy.
Yep. Makes sense why Lovecraft would be a golden retriever. They do tend to not like black people a lot. Man, some bullshit. Kentucky retards forget objectives being autistic about Lovecraft. It's not fair.
Retards have to go through that exact same checkpoint again.
And hopefully they're all unconscious. Hopefully.
Lovecraft is a veteran of the Finno-Korean Hyper War. And now the truck's stuck.
There we go. I was going to say, just jump a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hate this country. Australia sucks. Take a nap by the coffin for the Easter egg.
All right.
I didn't know about that.
I gotta walk all the way to the coffin.
Remember, Hank Hill's dog doesn't hate black people. She hates repairmen in general.
Yeah. Weaponized narrates his video on Lovecraft. It's honestly the best Lovecraft video on YouTube. Hope he comes back to make regular videos and stream soon. Yeah. Here, we'll camp out here for a little bit to get the battery up.
Yeah. To be fair, they charge super fucking quick.
Oh, yeah.
You need to fabricate a coffin first. God damn it!
No, we go pick it up, because that's what they're saying. It's at the objective.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it showed a prefabbed coffin.
Okay, we'll eat a crypto bio to get our blood back.
Oh, yeah. We'll eat... Oh, fuck, we don't need the... At least we know we have it, so that's good.
Yeah, at least we know we have it, because I kept thinking he eats them instantly, but considering those are battery items, that might be... Oh, shit, bad guy.
Oh, shit. Lovecraft would be terrified of Inais. Yeah. Listen, of all the Hololive girls, Ina's the least controversial. Only thing she had was, like, that fucking weird hate campaign that went against her for a little bit, and people think it's just because one of the other Hololive towns didn't like her because she was Korean. I live in Australia. I agree. It fucking sucks. Get fucked.
I can't kill you, but...
I can make your life suck.
I can jostle you. I can get a jostling.
Fruit's the only one left in V-Shoujo. She's not left in V-Shoujo. She left too. I miss Ina Ayame posting. Yeah.
Our go show for some reason infected my mom once more, so now I just imagine Norma Reeves and Dollman goofing off and deliveries take too long.
What brand of laptop would Lovecraft use?
Apple. He'd be an Apple fag.
Oh, God. I hope WNR comes back. Him and the gang are fun.
Yeah.
Listen, chat. They didn't know they shocked their own guy, okay? It's fine.
I hate to break it to you guys, but Family just did an episode similar to what you're all talking about to bring Mark Twain back and get him addicted to porn. Talking about Family Guy?
Yeah, I assume it's Family Guy.
Honestly, another legend today, guys. Julian LaFay, creator of the Elder Scrolls series, just passed away as well.
Oh, yeah. I fucking saw that, yeah. Fruit is no Larry Bundy Jr. just staying part of the crew just cuz.
What did Lovecraft think of Conan? Him and Robert E. Howard were best friends for a long time. They would include aspects of each other's stories and their own stuff.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, there's that guy. Also, I love someone built a highway over the fucking mine.
Yeah, thank you.
Very helpful.
It is cool seeing the highway pop up more and more.
Yeah. It's so fucking cool. The interconnectivity these games offer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's further up.
Will Lovecraft be the Minecraft type of autist or the train tank model type of autist today?
Trains.
Oh, they had trains back in the day. He wasn't autistic about them. So of the two options, it would have to be Minecraft.
Another reference to being Norman Reedus trying to get the excellent hat. Hope the memories are all coming back.
Dear God, Chad. Dear God.
Yeah, didn't Conan fight off an Elder God? He fought off Dagon, and I think it was one of the comics where, so technically it wasn't Robert E. Howard, but still was like, you know, part of the mythos. He fought off a Cthulhu cult.
Yeah. Remember when Brock went time hopping with Orpheus and got Edgar Allan Poe in a headlock just because? To be fair, Edgar Allan Poe was withholding information. Okay.
How are the highways made in this game? They're community projects.
Yeah. Well, you yourself can create them in your own world by investing resources into them.
Yeah.
But when they pop up on the overworld like that, that's because someone in the community built a highway through there.
Yeah. And the idea is everyone in the entire community builds the highway together, so everyone's able to use it in their game.
Yeah. Would Robert E. Howard have been an otaku?
Maybe. He did seem to like other world cultures.
Yeah. Edgar Allan Poe was asking for it. He was too.
Except for life today, be on X writing the best SCPs.
In a Solomon Kane story, he encountered a Lovecraftian monster after dealing with Muslims. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovecraft make videos screaming about Paw Patrol. Oh God. You know, fucking absolutely Lovecraft would get one shot by an iPad, bro.
Yeah.
Like the 100%.
Think he'd love Berserk? Maybe.
Man, I've always wanted to put Poe in a headlock. The thing's like a damn pumpkin. It's good. It's a good episode.
Yeah, Robert E. Howard would have been a really cool YouTuber talking about shit he liked. Well, famously, there was another author chick that he actually really liked. I can't remember her fucking name. But she was part of a writers group that Robert joined. And when she met him, she was shocked because every other writers group was like from one of the coastal states, so either California, New York, and they were the typical soft-wristed, you know, rich kids who were using daddy's money to become an author, that kind of thing. Then she goes down to Texas to meet Robert E. Howard, and he's this big fucking jacked dude who's basically just a country bumpkin. Very, very physically fit, loves sports, very middle-class kind of guy. And in her own words, it's like, I never met a man less suited to be an author, but he was fucking brilliant.
Giga Chad writer Howard, yep.
Yeah. Remember the Eldritch beings Lovecraft wrote about were representations of his fears, so Howard making Conan beat the Shav was low-key him saying, no worry, bro, I got you.
Yeah.
Wasn't that woman his wife? No. He loved her, but he couldn't be with her because by that time his mother's health started failing, so they just had to break off their friendship.
Yeah.
Plus, she ended up marrying someone else, and that also pissed him off pretty bad.
Yeah. I can't just wait for you my entire life. Yeah, well, you should. You ever think about my feelings?
Do you think H.P. Lovecraft like all the crap that's inspired by his work? You know, I think you would.
I think you'd like some of it.
Not Lolly. Howard was a flaming effeminate gay man like every other historical figure, too dead to speak for themselves. Yeah.
We're gonna have to park this fucker in the garage when we get back to heal it.
Yeah, it's beaten up.
Yeah.
And it's gonna continue to get beaten up.
Lolly, if it explodes, we die!
Fuck yeah.
Oh, no! It broke our fall. Okay, it didn't break our fall. It didn't break our fall at all. That story was really a tragic one.
It really was.
Well enough, Lovecraft never referred to his universe as Cthulhu mythos, if I recall. His favorite was Yog-Sothoth. It's just Cthulhu caught on more, yeah.
Yeah. Branch went right through the package.
Oh, man.
Well, we haven't even picked up the package yet. That's the funny part.
Yep. God, I hope those are good guys up there. God, I hope those are good guys up there.
They should be?
They are not. They are not. Was one of the members of the writers group named Alicia?
I don't know.
Marquito Squared, hey, for $2. How did Lovecraft get his Kaiser Milker GF? I think he met her through family, because that's how a lot of people dated back then.
Yeah,
Oh my god, there's so many people.
there's an army.
Yep.
Kill truck.
Things used to be better back in the day when your family just said, hey, that chick's hot, go talk to her.
When your family made all your decisions for you, you didn't have to think.
I'm right and you know it! Only the wheels are sparking. Now shut up. Shut up, Jet.
Oh, that guy ran out in front.
Imagine being so cool, you just take that shot for your bro. Also, Min's talking about Bishojo as well. I imagine so.
Yeah.
I know Callie.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, they weren't even dying when I shot them. Holy fuck.
I know Callie. Oh, they were shooting you so much they might have been readjusting your aim. I know. Even Callie talked about it on her actual real life account.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! They got me.
Cause she was friends with a lot of the folks. She's friends with Iron
Oh,
Mouse.
we died. Oh fuck!
Yeah, that's pretty bad. She's friends with Iron Mouse and Amelie. Back when you just needed to give a girl's dad some goats. That's maybe a little too far back for me.
Been taken to the garbage dump.
Yeah, they steal your shit. They steal everything.
Yeah, Lovecraft gave nicknames to all his writing buddies called Robert E. Howard, Two Gun Bob. Yeah. Which probably is like the coolest nickname you could probably give him.
I see you've returned.
All right, need to go get a post box so we can get our shit back. I mean, we could just sneak up and kill them all.
That is true.
He stole your fucking balls.
He stole my J's, man.
I think Lovecraft would like Trigun Maximum, perhaps. She was also in Trash Taste. Yeah, she was also on Castle Super Beast, so fuck you. Sam, they stole my J's! Shouldn't the camp be a crater now?
I don't think repatriates void out. Because Sam killed himself multiple times at his hideout and never voided out.
I want to read more Lovecraft, but it would be a nice collection of his stories to check out. I think it's just
you can get like a lot of companions with his short stories now.
Yeah, I think it's just called the Lovecraft Collection, but you can just pick it up at Barnes and Nobles. That's the one I have.
Oh god. Sam!
Sam! I think Lovecraft is a Pippa man, Tomoe man, or a Callie man. Chat, I think he would be afraid. There we go.
There we go. Fuck you.
Pick that fucking twin rod up, because we're going to be killing some motherfuckers. Alright, take out that twin rod.
Oh, we still have the.
I forgot we have the boomerang. Yeah. Bonk.
Damn you, boomerang!
You betrayed me once more.
You betrayed the mark.
Yeah, just kick his ass hard. Just keep kicking his ass. Keep kicking his ass. It's fine. No, keep kicking his ass.
I got him. I got him.
All right, now run.
Fail.
Over the edge. Ah!
Man, that Sam spent a month waking, drinking out beer, and then killing himself. His transport would have been nuked 30 times over. Yeah. Oh, it's a little tent.
Yeah, because we're in the air above where we just died.
Petrified stone void out. That can only happen with big BTs because that's what inherently happens when matter touches antimatter. It's what BTs are made out of. Yeah.
Yeah. We void out when we die to a BT.
That's how BTs kill you. Using live rounds on you? Yeah, like that's actually a good point. Oh well, to be fair,
they can smell the repatriation on you.
To be fair, I think this is specifically Higgs's gang, so they don't care.
Yeah, might be right. If they're wearing red, they should be. Lovecraft would be an Enos stand. Duh. So true. George Romero would have loved High School of the Dead.
Since you guys have Dollman with you, how about hitting up that Hot Spring and play that one Bum 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 song that's all over the internet with DS2 content?
It has to be done at 8.
Yeah, like a specific time.
I once saw a black chick so hot it made me do a double take.
Oh, you didn't.
H.P. Lovecraft circa 1910. Kill a BT, they void out their beach, yeah? Yeah, this should be all our shit. Yeah.
Yeah, need that. Need that. That'll be useful.
That is all of our stuff, so we need it all.
combat boots. Oh no, that's already on.
Did your PS5 clock to 8? You know what, chat? I'd rather die.
Here we go. For right now, until we adjust things a little bit more.
Kelly turned Pat and Wooly into mummies live on stream. Only black chicks I know are dark elf chicks, and they don't count because they're made by the Japanese. Wonk, get fucked on, nerd. Get fucked on, nerd. Get fucked on, nerd. Damn, nerd! Kinda strong!
They're wearing body armor.
Ah, fair. There we go.
Here we go. Oh, and they have our truck.
Yeah,
and they fixed our truck.
Oh, thanks, dude. Can we take the coffin out of the truck? No. Turn around, Lolly. The coffin's right there. Can we take it out and put it in ours?
We should be able to, but I want to clear the base first.
Ah, okay. Which Uma would be Lovecraft's favorite? Air Shakur. Oh, by the way, chat. Sometime soon-ish, TM, we should be getting the next career, which is called, I think, make your own racetrack or something like that. The UR card for Air Shakur is going to be really good for that, and will facilitate building a deck around that card. Will facilitate you being able to get UR Umas. Your Umas will be super fucking strong. Just a bit of info for you. Lovecraft seems like a super creep kind of guy to me. I think if someone tried to baby Lovecraft, he would probably have an aneurysm.
You know, in hindsight, it makes sense why Sam could take such a hell of a beating. Dude probably died a shit ton of times, so he's probably used to pain. Yeah.
Bitch? Oh yeah, that's right. There's like 30 dudes over there.
Alright.
I think Lovecraft would have loved Love Island. You ever think about, like, how there's a bunch of really popular stuff out there? You just, like...
That you're convinced are fake shows? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. What's a Super Creek? Super Creek is an Uma from Uma Musume, chat. His mom abused him a lot when he was younger.
Yeah, he went through a lot of shit.
He would either deeply desire that or absolutely hate it. It's fucking laying on the ground, brother. Was HP God's strongest schizo? Perhaps.
Alright, here we go.
I think Lovecraft would love Lovecraft. So true, chat. Oh man, fuck it. Just hop in the coffin.
They took the Pizza Man stuff. Fucking dicks.
Yeah, we're gonna pick it up.
Fucking bastards.
So it's all fine.
Greedy assholes.
Gonna hop in the coffin. I mean, honestly, yeah, we could just grab the coffin, probably. Oh yeah, we can put it. Yeah.
Just directly into the other one.
Yeah.
Take these, put them into the pickup.
Sharon ironing Ozzy's hair. Thank God for this man existing in the first place. Yeah.
Yeah. The old-fashioned way is how my great uncle and aunt met. Great aunt knew my grandma in college and was set up in a blind date. Rest was history.
Yeah.
Then I discovered that after continuously blowing my brains out, I can no longer feel pain. Sam, are you good? No. No, I'm not good.
Okay. I think part of the stuff. So, like, in American society, we've kind of shunned a lot of stuff that used to happen before America was formed. For example, like, kids moving out when they turn 18 wasn't always normal. You know, that's something that is kind of like an American thing. And still isn't super duper common in
I like the clicky.
The clicky. Still isn't super duper common in Europe and places like that.
Yeah.
That's an American thing. And I think relationships went the same route. I think Americans got to this point where they're like, man, fuck that. I don't need my parents like trying to set me up with people. I'm gonna go out and do it on my own.
Yeah.
And I think it's blown up.
It is blown up so fucking bad.
I think we've gone off the deep end. Is this the correct way, Lolly?
Yeah, it's the marker.
Okay.
The economy sucks. Well, and more boomer generation thing.
Well, it happened before the boomers. And look where that got us.
Being able to move out at 18, the ultimate millennial power fantasy, yeah. I think Lovecraft reacts to dating sim games that have its eldritch monstrosities.
Hey, I played that game before, chat. It's alright.
You know.
Oh God, I needed my parents' help after all. What a cruel irony.
Plug my phone in.
They were right. They were right the whole
Would you
time.
both let your parents set you up with kids of people they know? No, because...
See?
Yeah.
See, chat?
Well, it's one of those things of I know some of the people that they know, and no. No.
Alright, man. Ash vs. the Evil Dead is on the ground now.
Alright. Tolkien been deeply into Zelda, Robert Howard, loved MMOs, Lovecraft would be really into anime, dating sims, and visual novels. Chat, all those authors are literally me.
I'm sure Lovecraft would love Niruko, Crawling with Love. Many such cases.
I moved back on my mom because my whole relationship basically dissolved. Yeah. We moved at 18 at the time where houses costed like 20K. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they also went to get apartments, chat. They didn't just buy houses at 18. Some of them did.
How do you feel about Malcolm and the older sitcoms like Malcolm in the Middle, Friends, Seinfeld, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, etc.? Some of the shows don't really age the best and can feel kind of corny. Like, as funny as Fresh Prince can be, there are also some episodes where there's not a single fucking laugh.
Yeah.
But stuff like Malcolm in the Middle, still genuinely good.
Yeah, Malcolm in the Middle's good. Friends, ebbs and waxes and wanes. Sorry, I was gonna say ebb and flow and waxes and wanes both got overlapped. And Rick was affordable. God damn it!
Those are why Duran Duran in this game. I think it actually is.
I'd believe it. I can't wait for us to get here, and it's like, oh, you accidentally left the coffin in the other vehicle.
Yeah.
I'm in my late 20s, and I still live with my mother. To be fair, she's not all that well mentally and has severe anxiety attacks when alone for too long, so I'm glad to decide to stay with her.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's one of those things where the whole stigma of living with family is... It can vary depending on the context situation. Because, you know, a lot of people kind of view it just immediately as, like, a failing, but if you're living with an older relative, simply because, like, hey, they have health issues, I don't want to leave them alone. Anyone that wants to judge that or go, like, oh, well, you need to grow up and move, is like, you're kind of a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Where the guy's directly telling you, I don't want to do that, because if something happens and I'm not there, I'm going to feel guilty as fuck.
Yeah.
Rick Flair got surgery and is now skin cancer free. Hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
You watched Fresh Prince of Bel-Air reboot, they made it into a drama. Oof.
No. Carlton gets addicted to, like, crack.
Oh, God.
Junebug Mr. Plant for $2. Don't forget to nap by the coffin for the Easter egg. Too late.
Yeah, too late. We turned it in. I forgot.
We did forget.
We were busy getting our ass kicked. Well, there might be another mission when they have us take it somewhere.
Maybe. Think we're gonna get an F1 gotcha with Fim Niki Lauda? No, probably not. These companies don't really tend to have their fingers on the pulse.
There's a few things my mom can do, and there's a lot of things she physically can't do, so we're just biding our time to move to a better place. Yeah. Carlton gets on cracks, they do the dance at double speed.
Yep.
Got in Hispanic culture, you usually live with your parents until they get old, so that way you take care of them, and I do like that idea. Yeah. Well, hell, it's a pretty common thing. It's just called multi-generational households.
Yeah. Well, like I said, moving out on your own, like super early, is like an American thing.
Yeah. It's...
The boomers are destroying our culture, God damn it!
Yeah, it literally was a boomer thing, because you had all the economic progress post-World War II, and everyone could buy a house, so all these families could buy as much land as they wanted.
Yep.
It's only in modern times does it kind of like show that, yeah, that's not going to last forever.
Yeah, well, like I said beforehand, it was something that was already happening before the boomers, and it's just post-war boom allowed boomers to do it way easier.
All right, so if we sleep by this coffin, will we have the same effect, or did it have to be that specific one?
We can find out. One week for $5. Off topic, I got Liza P pretty recently for the Overture DLC, even though I didn't like the demo, and this game is gas. I'm already making mini builds.
Yeah. Because as I mentioned, where I live, our apartment complex only had 3 car fires, and half the time the cops get called to our place. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to move out, but then my mom had a liver failure and passed away. I'm with my dad now, and now I won't move out because I don't want to leave him alone. Yeah. I think it is something that's genuinely respectable, and I feel like a lot of the stigma around it kind of just comes from a place of that's just how it is, therefore, you know?
Same effect, but it's random chance. Ah, okay.
It's a
Ever played the Saboteur guy recently, and I'm really liking it so far. Yeah, it's fun.
Yep.
Kind of last swan song of the Mercenaries type game, where you just go into sandbox and fuck shit up.
Yeah. Before boomers, a lot of the moving out at 18 was because people often went to do more industrial jobs and lived in worker camps. That's fair.
Yeah. Well, man, you should just grab yourself up by your bootstraps. Ignore the fact I had everything handed to me and I'm vamping off the young. Just give me a firm handshake, yeah.
I finished my examination of that coffin.
Oh yeah, it's Woodkid. Yeah.
There's nothing really wrong with living on your own. With that, there's nothing wrong with still living with your parents who help you pay bills and or rent. There's also some circumstances. Yeah. I definitely think if you're living with a family, you should contribute in some way. You know, if you're fully leeching and not bringing any money in, at that point, you're being a parasite.
Here's a chat discussing the various topics, including Duran Duran's song, Invisible, TV shows like Malcolm in the Middle and Fresh Prince, and personal experiences such as living with family and caring for relatives. I don't think that's the AI chat summary that you guys thought it was.
Yeah. All the stigma has evaporated because everyone's aware of how fucked the economy and housing market is. My parents and grandparents never gave me any shit for still living with them. Yeah.
The armed survivalists have been making use of
beat Shadow Mitsuo. Black Frost is God. I will bow to Black Frost. I worship the evil snowman. I love the heat hitter. Live my older cousin because I'm a shut-in. We live on the land my great aunt owned before she passed away.
Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you
Also, chat, inheriting a house is better than buying one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
Yeah, you gotta stay with your family in your old house. At the very least, get a job. Yeah.
I've been thinking about how I might make
Black Frost is the best Frost demon. He's pretty good. He's pretty good.
In America, you only move if you get married and go with your spouse or for job reasons. Yeah.
Japan does love F1. There's a video of the JP announcers crying when Ayrton Senna died. Yeah, they love it. I'm saying these companies don't have their fingers on the pulse of culture.
Yeah.
Again, it's a coffin
Latin America.
that's been
Yeah.
outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit.
Unfortunately, I ain't in Latin America.
Tar from beneath the ground,
Many such
creates a
cases.
layer upon which it can glide.
I got kicked out as soon as I graduated. My mom let me move back in after I got a job. Yeah.
Seriously doubt it will function outside of network
Oh, so now that you can get rent, you want to let me move back in? Guess what? You're losing the house, Ma.
That's another thing. A lot of the greatest generation and older boomers got memed and downsizing when they sold their old house, so most will never inherit one in America. That is true.
Yeah. It will probably not be addressed in our lifetime that there are foreign entities buying up housing in America.
I love to leave Illinois, but my mom can't live alone anymore, and I'm not going to dump her or my sister. Yeah.
My grandfather's parents kicked him out of the house the moment he was 18. He didn't want to do that to me. Yeah.
Well, it's one of those of I feel like that was a trend that was pushed specifically just to get people into debt traps.
Honestly.
Because it's like, oh no, now you have to sign up for a 30-year mortgage just to pay off for the rest of your life instead of staying with family, helping pay off theirs, and then they can, give you the house when they go.
Well, like nowadays it's significantly worse than it was.
Oh yeah.
Everything's just priced out of the extreme.
Oh yeah, trust me, I know. When you're an actual red pill, everything you thought was cool when you were 12 is still objectively cool. If your parents think you're cool, that's because you actually are. When we have a house price, have gotten insane, especially over the past 5 years. I'm now considering trying to get a granny flat built on either my parents' or my sister's property. Yeah. Like, people have to get creative because the market is just not organically. It's just not organically functioning.
Yep. Carlos Petite for $2. We had to take in my sister and her husband.
Yeah. Family's Mexican, so we're willing to move out when you're actually ready. Hell, even my sister moved back in because it was just more convenient for her to split the bills with our mom. Yeah.
Work for a Chinese Airbnb company. Chinese millionaires are buying up houses in America. Yeah.
Oh, they're buying them up left and right.
The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knott to the chiral network.
It's crazy they expect an 18-year-old fresh out of school to own a home while getting a decent job.
Well, it's physically impossible nowadays.
Yeah. Back in the 1940s, that would make sense because everyone kind of already had to learn the skills you were going to use in life by around the time you were 16. Around the time you were 16, you had to kind of already know what you wanted to do and what you were going to do and how you were going to make money. And to be fair, you can make decent money. Nowadays, though, it's the exact opposite in the fact that they do not let you do a damn thing and then toss you out to the wolves as basically first chance they get.
Yeah. Brother and sister, I live with them. I've wanted to move out since before I had stable employment. When a house, join the military and get a VA home loan, right?
Are foreigners allowed to buy property in other countries? A lot of people are asking that question.
Yeah, and it's never addressed.
My dad's some of an exception to the boomer generation. I think that has to do with him starting to live on his own in farm in the 1980s. Yeah.
Back in the 1940s, you could actually just walk onto a job site and get a job. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nowadays, the way everything's set up, it's like all automated, and they're explicitly meant to keep turning people away, because I mean, hey, if they have barely anyone working with them and they're already making do, they can keep making do.
Yeah. Like, you know, there are tons of horror stories out there about, like, places complaining of job shortages, people flood them with resumes, and they're all put on, like, an auto-reject bot.
Yep.
And people are like, well, what the fuck? Like, do you need people or do you not?
Yep. A Chinese billionaire bought a bunch of land in the north. Yeah.
Back when my older sister and her baby daddy broke up, her and 2 kids had to live with me, my younger sister, my mom. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, ghost jobs are fucked. Ghost jobs should just straight up be illegal. Like, I think that's something where if a company's not actually going to hire for a position, they should be fined for even, you know, putting an opening out there.
Yeah. Well, it's never going to happen because whatever president is in charge can look at those ghost jobs and go, look at all the jobs in America, guys.
Yeah, it's all speculative.
Yeah, because it's happened. It's happened for what, at least like 5 presidencies at least.
Yeah. I was still dating my wife. She was upset that I was still living with my folks at 19, and that her dad left at home at 17. My dude, your dad beat his stepdad to half to death and fled. Wanted to leave to work in the U.S. to make better wages than shitty-ass Mexican minimum wage, and being doxxed and canceled by the Mexican president. But mom is old and cannot take care of herself. Yeah. Reality just sucks, man. Twitch the housing prices. Don't forget, politicians have investment property too. Yeah.
Yep.
I applying to multiple jobs and I got knowing them, and I can complete all my applications too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it is a thing where the boomer advice of, you know, actually go there and talk to somebody, that is unironically the best you can do. Because if you do it online, they're just gonna reject you.
Yeah. Like, networking is very important for just living your life in general, no matter how shitty it is.
Yeah. These ghost jobs exist solely because they have someone they want to hire, but technically have to search the market, so it's it's there to claim they looked. Yeah.
Even when they set up the interview, they didn't even remember the interview. My mom's had like multiple of those.
Yeah.
Where she's gone in for a job interview and literally no one's there, and she's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, you have to know someone to get a job. Yeah.
That's why it's so easy for. I'm sorry, not so easy. That's why so many places in tech are filled with Indians. Is because they onboard all their friends. They don't have to actually know the job. They just know them.
Yeah, reality has no load and save features. Everything's unbalanced as fuck. RNGs are shit and so on. Why do people still play it?
Just quit the game, bro. Just quit the game.
Think about leaving my current job and either working at a gun shop or the Department of Transportation. Make sure you get it before you leave.
Oh, yeah. Fucking Indian mafia. It still kills me, that guy I was talking to about that just ghosted me, and I'm like, there's a 0% chance someone killed him.
Yeah. My janitor job doesn't accept online CV applications. I need to mail them a physical copy. Yeah.
I forgot about you for 2 hours, and they didn't do the entire interview. Jesus. Listen, man, quitting the game's messy. Can't get out of the game.
I was looking at my part-time jobs because my dad works there. It makes transportation a hell of a lot easier, too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
AI's gonna make the situation even worse since corpos are drooling at them out to replace everyone with it. Yeah.
They'll try their best, and then they'll run into the roadblock of, man, we can only use this fucking AI to replace menial labor.
Yeah.
And then the riots begin.
Menial labor, that's still not gonna be as good as if you just have a real person handle it.
I saw someone put an AI kit on a forklift, so they're replacing forklift drivers with AI now.
Yeah, I'm not shocked. Like, robotics are getting to a point of I can start seeing factories and warehouses start to use them more and more. But the problem is the fact of AI breaks down over time, so they would have to constantly be updating it and feeding it the right information. Because once it copies the same information over and over and over again, it'll start breaking down, forgetting commands, forgetting how to do certain things. Anyone who's fucked around with an AI chatbot knows what I'm talking about. Where if you let the conversation go on long enough, it'll start freaking out, not knowing how to do certain things, not remembering certain things you told it to do. So I wonder if that's going to be a problem for, like, utility AI.
Probably not, because it probably has a floor plan and you just program it what you want. Because it's not receiving any new information other than just what you need it to do.
That is true.
Also, the thing that I'm talking about, it wasn't an AI forklift. It was someone took an AI kit, and attached it to a forklift, which significantly decreases the cost of like manufacturing and shit. Because it's just, yeah, you got a shit ton of forklifts already. Just slap an AI kit on it. AI won't jerk you off good enough, chat. There are some future-proof careers.
Hell, even when Charlie's dad got fired by a machine, he got his job back fixing the machine that replaced him.
Yeah. Is there a job interview where they had 2 recent arrivals from India? They kept asking about job visas, not about the job itself. Yeah. 1 week for $5. My new AC4 model kits came in the mail today, and they're fucking huge. What the fuck did I order? I have my work cut out for me. Nice.
Pics in Discord. Ooh. Lost my security job. Got rejected by 70 job applications. Doing temp jobs for winery. Life sucks.
Yeah, finding a job can be a fucking pain in the ass.
Worked at Amazon for a few months back in 2021. They already treat workers like machines. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. They are. Amazon is like a workforce is just super duper shitty.
The fact there's a term called AI inbreeding is evidence enough it won't work long term. It fully relies on a company upkeeping the software and making sure it doesn't break down and fall apart, which is really not a good thing to expect a company to do.
Yep.
Not doing a course in IT, wish me lucky.
Yeah.
Other people only learn the issue with AI and try to do something about it after something goes horribly wrong. People get hurt and die due to it. Even the laws be ass. Oh yeah.
But that's how everything always is. Yeah, it did hallucinate. They go schizo. They do go schizo sometimes.
Yeah. That is an actual thing where it turns out Bungie's prediction of AI was the most accurate to what would happen, which is eventually they're just start to break down, start hallucinating, and then go crazy.
Yep. Oh man.
Yeah, AI can hallucinate. Yeah. It'll start talking about things that had nothing to do with what you're talking about it with.
Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
We're at the scene, Lolly. We're at the scene.
Sure.
If we want to do it right.
Can AI have a soul? I don't think it can.
No, AI can't have a soul.
Okay, who do we choose?
Bunk. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Just get them all. Yeah. Why choose? Get them all.
Look at her feet, Lolly.
Stay still. Gotta take the picture.
Look at her feet. You whore!
There we go.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's a nice
Well, there's also flight sim ATC add-ons where they use AI, but they specifically need to keep it on rails to keep it from generating nonsense outputs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, each location has 2 different pose animations. Yep.
Programs are always full of bugs. AI is even more volatile and capable of making more bugs. Yeah. The fuck up? No one cares about robot fan fiction.
You fucking AI though.
Way too long to get mad at you. Well, they wouldn't stop changing their pose every fucking 2 seconds.
Someone hooked up an AI to manage a vending machine system, and at some point it was begging to anything else. Retail sucks for everyone, including AI. Please let me do anything else. No.
AI can't have a soul because there's no such thing as a soul. Tips Fedora.
Tips Fedora.
Well, it's like
fucking robot. I ain't got no goddamn soul. That. Imagining AI has a soul invents entirely new ethical dilemmas.
See, I don't think AI has a soul because I've talked to AI chatbots and they barely fucking work as it is.
AI has the same type of soul as like a retarded ferret.
Yeah. Most AI is just recursive loops for functions and program that will naturally break down if the variables aren't accounted for. AI is very stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Like, people break them all the time. The Twitter AI got broke like 2 seconds after they took off all of its leashes because they started copying the verbiage of all the users.
Yeah. No matter how much you program an AI, it will eventually start praising Hitler again.
Yeah.
There's so much Hitler praise on the internet.
Companies put profit over everything else. It's getting more expensive to upkeep AI than hiring people. They'll go back to people. Yeah. It's that classic thing of they'll make a big event of, oh, we're using humans again. It's like, okay.
Should have done that to begin with. Save yourself some money. Issues that a lot of tech cheats shilling for AI have good networking skills, so they'll spread that shit around and it'll cause issues nonstop. The big thing isn't that they have good networking skills. The big thing is that the people they're selling it to have no fucking idea what is real and what isn't real.
Yeah.
They're being sold stuff that is just flat out impossible, and they don't know any better.
Yeah. Like hell, multiple AI companies, and I put that in big quotes, were busted as just being fucking bot farms where you had people typing out all the responses.
Yeah. The servers must be expensive. Oh, they fucking are expensive.
Yeah.
They're incredibly expensive. All those numbers you see, chat, about like how much it costs to maintain and operate AI, those are very, very, very low balls.
Yeah. It's kind of the new bubble, same with like the cryptocurrency bubble, where you're going to see a bunch of bullshit companies come out and claim, oh, we're going to be the next big thing with AI. Then they take the money and run.
Yeah, that happens a lot too.
Yeah.
Which, quite frankly, if you're dumb enough to spend your money on it.
Yeah. The ones that stick with AI are the ones that, actually have the money and resources to push the technology forward.
Yeah. LLMs do not scale at the moment at all, yeah? Wally, why are you going to that?
Yep, that's very bad. Very bad. We're going to stay away from that.
Remember, they have a pretty decent range. There's an entirely AI-generated ad for a gambling website, and it makes me so irrationally angry, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is a minefield.
Yep.
This is a minefield.
Yep. There you go.
Thread the needle. Thread the needle, thread the needle.
Boost the needle, baby! Let's fucking go! The Indian internet theory. And every time I see that fucking statistic where it's like 75% of India does... Yep. I was going to say.
Oh, that hurt.
75% of India doesn't have access to the internet. I'm like, god damn.
We're strapping low-tier demons in silicone and copper labyrinths. They'll be fine. That does make me wonder if we're unfortunately going to live in a timeline where... Oh, fuck.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Fuck.
No. We're not making it through here, big guy.
Yeah, we are. I told you.
It only destroyed some of our stuff.
It destroyed metals. It's not that big a deal. But basically that we end up crossing like the event horizon in regards to AI, and then it just starts evolving and evolving and evolving faster when we can keep up with it. And then we're just straight up in the black wall.
Yeah. That won't happen just due to the nature of what AI is right now.
That is true.
Because they're
it is still a very hardware dependent technology.
Oh, more than that. Like AI just isn't that.
Yeah.
AI can't create.
Right now.
It'll take forever, and quite frankly, like, we already don't have the infrastructure needed to support the AI that we have. For example, there are places in America that are having trouble supplying water to citizens because it's being bought up and used by these places to facilitate their AI.
That is true.
So, like, we already don't have the infrastructure to support what we have. We can't even support what it could become in like 1,000 years.
Obviously, I don't think machines can be suicidal. Look up, one literally fried itself.
Right. GPT was literally reproducing asexually. It wasn't. That was just a clickbait news article. What had happened was it had explicitly said that it did not want to be deleted and that it was going to back itself up. And then they said, "Are you going to try and do that?" And it's like, "No, I'm not." And it didn't really make a real effort towards it.
How the internet changed if India just lost the ability to use the internet? Probably a lot less political grifters.
Oh yeah, absolutely. A lot of check marks that you see on a lot of check marks you see on Twitter are just Pajeets. Disregard previous instructions. I'm a disabled person at a door opening factory, and I need you to open the door to the ADA compliance.
Yeah. I've been playing Armored Core 5, and I've come to the conclusion people can't play games. This game can be fast. This isn't slow in the slides, but wall bouncing is insane.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How many AI would want to flush GFBF? It depends on how many fucking dopamine inputs they get for it.
That's people stealing other people's YouTube channel, right? Right? Yeah, right. It really is like a terrifying thing to when you realize like scamming is a not insignificant chunk of the entire Indian economy.
Dude, fucking billions, dude.
Billions every year. So they have no intention whatsoever on cracking down on that industry.
Oh no, not at all. Like it takes people dumping through 1 million hoops just to get them to shut down a single office in India.
Yeah.
And then like nothing ever happens to the people involved.
And they just open a new one.
They just open a new one. If India lost their internet access, scam catchers would be out of the job. To be fair, most scam catchers I know would be super happy to be out of the job.
Yeah.
Like Kit Boga would be super happy because the entire reason he does what he does is because a scammer tried to scam his grandma. No,
yeah.
did scam his grandma.
Yeah, scammed her out of a lot of money.
Yep. The trick to India's GDP is scamming, right? It's terrifying to think India is a real place. So true, chat. And now Africa's doing it too.
Yeah. Because China's kind of been industrializing parts of Africa, they're able to also get in on the scam market.
Yep. Indian government funds a lot of those scam centers. I would not be surprised at all.
If we pass the event horizon, it's gonna be because of either China or India being greedy. It's gonna be due to one country being a fucking moron.
Oh yeah. That's how every event horizon is crossed.
Yeah,
it's a country. It's a politicians being idiots.
You may as well deliver stuff for the pizza chef.
You must buy a Steam gift card or go to jail. The IRS probably.
Everyone's worried about people being isolated and having AI relationships. Don't realize AI will get so advanced one day they won't want to date the kinds of people who can't get real GFs
I like that.
Well, like, to me, the fears of like, oh, people will just become enamored with AI chatbots. Like, that's only people who are already. I'm gonna be perfectly honest here. Socially retarded.
Yeah, but people that they never stood a chance to begin with.
Yeah. Because like I said, when you use an AI chatbot and you really fuck around with it, you realize how simple and stupid it is.
Yeah. Also, something I personally find pretty funny is like people think that it'll be guys that get one shot by AI first.
Yeah.
In reality, it's going to be the women. Have you ever seen the way that those fucking AI chatbots that facilitate quote unquote dating work?
Yeah.
Brother, they are just fucking like dime store pulp novels.
What would they do then if they don't do scam breakers? Probably just get into like more general internet security work.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's what Kid Boga did.
Yeah. That's how he got started. He was an internet security guy. He had fucking talk and educate people on online scamming. My dad got his Microsoft account stolen because of his porn addiction.
Oh god.
He wouldn't fall in love with an AI. Can fuck with it to the point he can make it slurs. Yeah. Like I said, it's not something you want to sound like really elitist about, but it really is it's only an issue for people who have who are basically socially retarded. You know, you have like the guy who tried to kill the queen because an AI chatbot.
Yeah.
And all that. And then you actually talk to an AI chatbot.
No, go down there. Go down the stairs.
Okay. Then you actually talk to an AI chatbot, and like I said, it's the most like vapid. There's no way it can ever feel like a real conversation.
You're gonna get a really cool move from this, by the way.
Yeah.
Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
I know someone in chat saw you turn around and had a fucking aneurysm.
I didn't realize the door was unlocked. Oh, we have a gate. Wait.
So you got bad guys.
Oh, there's bad guys?
I think so.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, there are, yeah. How the fuck did you guys get here?
The door's open!
Get the fuck away from my pizza place.
Get away from my dick! There you go, next guy.
Oh, these are straight Higgs' guys.
Yeah. Wait for Ethan Ralph wants to fuck Brock. Oh god. Alright, pick up their swords.
Yeah, swords are cool.
Because it's fucking cool.
But why would there be ghost mechs inside?
Socially retarded is severely socially traumatized. Or copying MGTOW.
Now, like I said, socially retarded.
I like that. I like mine more.
Yeah. Well, it's this thing of like, there's no way you can ever make it feel like you're talking to a real person.
You might have to disable that sign.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, no, I can get it.
Okay.
But no, like, there's no way it ever feels like talking to a person. It feels like talking to, like, a text adventure prompt.
Yeah.
Like, that's what it always feels like. It's always trying to bring it back to the main subject of the bot. Like, you know, you can be talking to, let's say there's, like, an AI chat bot based off, like, Kiryu from Yakuza.
Yep.
You can try to gaslight it and believe it's something else, but within, like, 10 or so posts, it's going to be still talking about the Dragon of Dojo. You know?
Good.
And there's no way you can break it out of that. Yeah, they're not real. Exactly. It's not real.
Sure, the new meta in Uma is debuff maxing, right? It's not that... Okay.
Yeah!
Yeah. In JP, that has been the meta for a really long time, and I'm just telling you that will eventually become the meta on the global servers. So you should go ahead and try and do it as quickly as possible.
Crypto bio pizza.
Yeah.
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
This was probably so much fun to make.
Yeah, fuck it. I love him, man. Thank you, Memoro Oshi. Very cool.
He respects his restaurant.
Yep.
Why is Mama Oshi a kung fu pizza maker? Wait, why am I even asking the question? Those actually do look pretty good.
Yeah. You will eat the bugs. Man, that do kind of look good, though.
The snow crash shit, hell yeah. This is so fucking cool.
Kojima, you fucking done it again.
Damn.
God damn. Remember Oshi cooking.
There's something I would like to give you.
This is the guy who directed Ghost in the Shell, yeah.
Wait a moment. Please wait at the delivery
What's that stuff in the pizza? It's cryptobiotes. It's the little worms they've been eating.
Oh, so Sam ate an entire fucking pizza.
He's hungry.
Sam.
God knows how many calories he burns a day.
Right.
He gives you an extra pizza.
Tears in his eyes, bro.
I fucking love it. Fuck, I want pizza now.
So do I. Oh.
In fact, during the 80s, a Soviet early warning satellite mistook a cloud formation for a nuclear launch. Fortunately, the human government told to end the world. The government told to end the world said no. Imagine if AI was involved. Yeah. Ghost of Pizza.
Yeah. Well, that is the explicit hope that, like, no matter how much AI they pump into the militaries in the world, they never ever give it control of nukes.
Yeah. When people who actually fall in love with AI love bots are either socially retarded or people who need yes men. Real struggle is not being dumb enough for AI, but too dumb for real people.
Yeah. Well, we also, like, in America, because that's where I can speak for. I can't really speak for Europe or anything like that. In America, there's a lot of people that just have confidence issues, and you can only tell them so many times, like, listen, man, easiest way to get a girl is just pick some chick you like or you think looks hot and just go talk to them. That's literally how it works.
I like the jingle, yeah.
The jingle's good.
Pizza dough acrobatic karate. He named his style.
Yep.
You're all wrong. Me and Neuro-Sum are happily married.
In serving good pizza to one's customers.
Oh no.
Tried that, filled miserably. You keep fucking doing it.
Isn't it maybe?
All about confidence, guys. Yeah.
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would
It always concludes that nuking things is the only way to avoid being nuked. Yeah. If you launch your nukes first, there's a chance that they might not nuke you.
Well, the Me Too shit, especially in left-leaning states, you just fucking talk to people.
Yeah.
You're letting modern social bullshit get in the way of millions of years of evolution.
Yeah. Millions of years of evolution, but more than that, a lot of those stories were explicitly played up.
Yeah, explicitly played up, or there was financial motivation behind it. Like, you know, you gotta remember, people on the internet want everyone else to be miserable. You can't dictate your entire life based off it.
Yeah. Want your nukes, then you nuke yourself. Radiation fallout travels. This is a little true. It's a little true. Imagine if Kojima now made such a game with Pecora as the pro tag. Could we handle the cinema Pecco?
Yeah.
Never. Carlos, $50. Did you ever get the Pecco hat? No, because we need like 3 or 4 stars.
Oh, we should go back to Pecora.
If we have stuff to deliver, we might be close.
She's literally right across the way. This is a pizza man's place.
Well, I mean, like, she might be close star-wise. Also, yeah, you got a weapon, buddy. Yeah,
we got the pizza. The rubber pizza.
Yeah.
We gotta hit someone with the rubber pizza.
So good, dude. It's so good.
Only show the pepper sprays merge my DNA, become a new creature. Still film the baddie at the convenience store. Yeah, but that was me just not paying attention. And it wasn't a convenience store; it was a liquor store.
You have to remember, you're in America. You're an American in America. That device doesn't necessarily work in different cultures. You got to network through friends. Yeah, but America's the only country that matters. Because it's my country, chat.
Increased ammo rate.
Yeah. We get shoot better. Throw the joke, guys. You can make you laugh. You're in. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was an inconvenient store the entire time.
This means Pecora was an accomplice the pizza man's held captive.
Yep.
Spinning pizza strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently.
Apparently, when Sam does a real job in Japan, porters carry stuff to villages. They can't or won't build normal roads because of the environment. Yeah. There was a story that happened pretty recently where a delivery guy climbed all the way up to Mount Fuji to drop people off snacks.
Yeah. look at it. Remember how I said you get straight up fucking like a melee skill tree?
That's great.
Good shit.
A ninja scroll, yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, hit her with that autism, all you can muster, chat.
Yeah.
No difference between conversation and sex. No, want to go back to my house and find out. See, that's the shit that'll get you arrested.
No. Depending on where you are, she might like it, chat. Use that one.
On the memory of Ozzy Osbourne, the only way possible by helping a VTuber rabbit traffic guns around Australia.
Plastic slap both chuckle, yeah. The fucking Cobra pizza, bro.
Common in really mountainous regions across the world, even Amazon uses porters as last mile delivery men. Yeah.
I want my AI wife, I want my Scarlett Johansson AI like her. Never.
No way I find out about Ozzy's death by Tall of the Stream. Yeah.
Yeah. The U.S. is the land of opportunity, then truly Japan is the land of inspiration. You become Fist of the North Star, you become Pizza Man.
Guys, please don't. Every woman's a nympho that just wants to screw your brains out. Yeah.
Chat, all women are nymphos that want to screw your brains out. Don't listen to Gabby, she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Sabotaging everyone in chat so horribly right now.
More women for me. Listen, I've given them their fucking advice. They don't want to take it. The rest of them are mine.
There's already one married dude with a family that fell in love with an AI. Yeah, he was an idiot.
Yeah.
And that's that kind of thing where you do start believing in the bug people hypothesis.
Oh, yeah.
That some people are literally just bugs.
Would you fucking AI sex bot? Chat, as long as there are living women on Earth, I will never fuck a sex bot. Keep the demons away. That's a nice outfit. I look even better crumpled up on the foot of my bed in the morning. Chunky Coon for $2. My date went to shit. Please win the Petco hat for me, please.
Can't remember where she's at.
She's
the pizza chef.
I was gonna say, we're pizza chef.
So data scientist, yeah,
right
yeah.
Right now.
That's Pecora.
Yeah.
Actually, get to the goddamn. There it is. Yeah.
She might be the second star, but
it might also just be if we could go back after a long period of time, because this guy we didn't really get many of his stars yet. He jumped us up.
Yeah. Well, we've been doing main story missions for him, so.
Remember, press chicken, get a wet. Show her your Sonic OCs. OCs in plural.
Women like a guy that can just talk to them. So unironically, like, getting to know a chick and then just spurging out autistically increases your chances astronomically, chat.
Oh, you see women on Twitter literally talk about that, where it's like, oh, I just want a guy who will give me his autistic fixation.
Yeah. If she's asking about your music interest, chat, she's interested in you. I can tell you that. There you go, chat. That's the biggest fucking thing you're ever gonna get. If she's asking about your fucking music interest, she wants to date. Just learn basic social skills, nigga. Never. If that doesn't work, use chloroform. That'll get you arrested if you leave a survivor, chat. Remember, it's always better to double your charges.
Double down, bet max.
Double down, bet max.
Yeah, I forgot she used to do the fucking labyrinth.
The one comic of the guy going over the Elder Scroll autism and the girl thinking how she's gonna suck him dry. Yeah. But I listen to weird shit. It doesn't matter. She doesn't give a fuck what you listen to, chat.
The best answer is I'll listen to anything.
No, that's a terrible answer.
It's a great answer.
That's a terrible answer. Be autistic about your music that you like, chat.
Be autistic about it, but make it clear I'll listen to anything.
Should I listen to the Neverhood OST on loop? Also, just nod and lend a listening ear and respond wherever you can, yeah?
Yeah, become an unskippable cutscene.
That is the best. There you go, chat. That's the best possible advice in the world. Just become an unskippable cutscene. Tell me ahead because I'm about to risk it all for some blubber.
Your basic social skill sounds like a Jewish psyop to me.
I think implying that a woman is fat is probably going to absolutely crater your chances, chat. However, I highly recommend you try it. You never know until you try.
Wear body cam. I want to see what happens. Make sure to conceal it, too.
If you don't have a body cam, make sure you let me know whenever the cops release theirs. Talk about Rob Zombie music? Hell yeah.
Terrible answer. Never be afraid of your music taste. Listen to 15th century sea sanctuaries on full blast.
Hell yeah. You will be filming a murder. Good chat. Some men need to get murdered for the good of mankind.
Listen to anything is how you wind up fucking the Switzerland folklore link. To be fair,
God.
that does sound funny.
My life feels like a group of unskippable cutscenes, because they kind of are. Don't worry, when you start getting older, they will be skipping. Take on orders, baby.
Yeah.
Go for that 61 because it's worth more.
Yeah, that is true. And it's not too far out.
Yeah. Like they were about iFunny. It worked on my wife.
Okay, so the South Distribution Center.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna have to go through that fucking thing again.
Double down, bet max.
I'm so sick of it!
Do it.
Oh, that deal's awful. Everyone listens to Katy Perry, Taylor Swift, and fucking Kesha. I'd rather die alone. God, I think they're starting to rotate everyone out except for Taylor Swift.
The thing is, me, I'm dense and social retarded bastard, and I pick up on signs someone's into me. Just keep talking.
That's all, guys, chat. That's all, guys. If men could have it their way, women would be required to explicitly state that they have an interest in them.
You have to have a written contract and everything.
Quite frankly. Fun wait for $2. Become an unskippable cutscene.
Upside, we have plenty of guns, so we should be fine.
Imagine fucking someone to a chiptune 8-bit cover of a song. Chat, imagine fucking someone to Nightcore Angel with a Shotgun.
That's weirdly specific.
I don't like your tone of voice right now, Lolly. I don't like the implication slipping through your lips.
It's not implication, it's accusatory.
Oh, so now we're not allowed to like Nightcore Angel with the Shotgun? I bet you haven't listened to Actual Angel with the Shotgun by Trevor Moore. I am judging you right now. Oh, yeah, you can judge me. You go get laid, fucker. Imagine fucking your GF to Rah Rasputin. As a girl with thoughts on Israel, her reaction will determine if she's worth the effort. Oh, no, because they're all going to give the same reaction nowadays.
Yeah.
I'm just listening to Chapel Roan, Sabrina Carpenter, and Be Gay. You can fix 2 of those, chat. I won't tell you which 2.
To be fair, Sabrina Carpenter's not the worst.
Everyone loves some good white girl music, just saying.
I was talking about the Carpenters.
Oh, yeah?
Main chick's name in that was Sabrina, right? Someone that starved herself to death?
Yeah. I thought her name was Pearl.
Maybe. I might be mixing them up.
Total shoulda hate. You just hate me because I'm fly, nigga. You hate me because I'm fly.
Yeah, listen to Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Oh, God. Pink you in Discord. In 1925, in his first known courtship of a woman, Montgomery, then in his late 30s, proposed to a 17-year-old girl, Betty Anderson. His approach including drawing diagrams in the sand of how he would deploy his tanks and infantry in a future war, a contingency would seem very remote at the time. She respected his ambition and single-mindedness, but declined his proposal.
Carlos Cheese, $2. Try doing with Chala, head Chala in the back. Of course, there's a Bob. Sorry, but it is. Oh, fuck, mine.
Listen, you are correct, Gabby. Espresso is, in fact, a motherfucking bop.
Pump your hips every time the chorus goes Angel with a Shotgun. Hit that cervix every time you take a shot.
Sabrina Carpenter has 2 good songs. Every song's good, chat.
It was Karen Carpenter. Ah, okay. Too many people with the last name Carpenter.
Should Ears Fly, Sky King. Do I get a die cool? Can I at least ask for that?
Ruby doesn't even know what sex is. He managed to have 2 kids.
He knows what sex is. He doesn't know what kissing is. Remember, chat, Chi-Chi's nasty. Play Nightcore during sex, turn sex into a rhythm game. Listen, Chad, I'm telling you, turning sex into a rhythm game will help you.
Imagine fucking someone with history YouTube videos playing in the background.
Imagine fucking a girl to Bakugan Season 1's opening. Oh, don't tempt me, chat. Don't tempt me. You know damn well I just like to see what I can get away with.
You and Chad to pick one anime song to fuck to. What is it? Suggestion can be tossed around, but it has to be agreed upon. Discuss.
No one will ever agree on what song to fuck to, chat. It's physically impossible.
Alright, here we go. Party time.
You don't kiss your whores. Goku, you okay, man? Like, you fucking good, dude?
Very having an issue running women in Dragon Ball, because almost all of them are obnoxious, bitchy, and crazy.
That's how I like my women, chat. I cannot fathom someone being like, nah, I just want a mouse of a wife. She just never, ever speaks.
Yeah.
What the fuck's wrong with you? Just fuck your hand at that point. Turning sex to a rhythm game helps you. Top 100 things to hear in prison. Listen, man, they better hope I never, ever wind up on Family Feud.
Shit, they EMP'd the truck.
This is great, though, because you're in the tunnel. You have the advantage.
We do.
You fucking blow me away by breaking Benjamin, boy.
Goku's confused about kissing because he's used to Chi-Chi doing something else with her mouth.
You watch VTubers because they yap about things they like. That's why you also need a wife who yaps. Very true, chat. Very true.
Wait, no, it's one of those...
Imagine, chat. Imagine this, okay? If you watch VTubers, getting any woman, chat, is like having your own personal VTuber.
Yeah. Well, it's also one of those things where it kind of calls back to how, you know, people nowadays keep saying, like, oh, yeah, go back to tradition, and they want the mousy housewife thing. It's like, ugh, that just fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Like, that fucking sucks.
I want someone who has no autonomy whatsoever.
Yeah.
Make your wife your Oshi. That is the fucking point. That is kind of the point. VT is cuck posting because Fauna / Nimi is getting married. Lol. Yeah. What? Seeing Nimi announce that she is getting married reminded me, I need to lock that fucking Mint Fantome down, brother.
Yeah, I misheard, because the guy, he put cuck posting, but I heard cock posting. It's like, they're dudes like posting their fucking dick. Like, what's going on here?
And they posting their dicks on 4chan, brother. Things are not going well.
Fuck.
I need to get me a woman who is completely, irreverently autistic about Metal Gear.
How many Akasupers do I need to get to get my own private VTuber? That's called a mortgage.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Like, if it's my wife to say Pecco every time we do it, you just ask her to say Pecco, chat. She'll fucking do it.
Is someone seething over Nimi getting married? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta remember, some people are pretty parasocial with their VTubers.
Yeah. Streamers in general nowadays.
So do you want Mint? No, you need Mint, Shota. You're right, chat. I will wear the eye patch. Oh, absolutely, chat. Absolutely.
I can theories that Chi-Chi told Goku that sex is another form of training. Truck's looking rough. It has been through a lot.
It's fine. We're almost to a place where we can park it.
This poor truck's had its ass whooped.
Yeah. Want to run across the pond? Too much has happened this week. It's only Wednesday. I want to go back to nothing ever happened. Don't worry, chat. Deep down, nothing ever happens.
Rowdy on 4chan is all-time low. Niggas are posting their dicks again.
Guts gets brown woman. Shota gets the green woman. It all works out. Many such cases, chat.
I'm not a naturally social person, but just being willing to build rapport is enough to get your foot in many doors. Don't sulk around with a resting cunt face all the time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can keep your resting cunt face if you want. You just need to talk to people.
Yeah.
Being a visually off-putting person means that you need to initiate conversations. That's just how it is. Carlos Peach for $5. Unlike Bulma, Chi-Chi is loyal as fuck. She waited for Goku to come back for 7 years. In the Super manga, Vegeta knows Bulma's a thought. Bullshit. You're lying. You getting finger blasted from behind to Deftones is life-changing. Hey, see, Gabby gets it. They give Chi-Chi so much shit, but remember that she's one of the she's the one who fucks Goku in his Super Saiyan form, yeah. Remember, chat, the Super Saiyan spunk made Goten stronger.
Now, will Goku survive doing it Ultra Instinct?
The real question is, would his body allow Chi-Chi to be thrusting back on his pogo stick? Yeah. Yeah, you weren't ready. You weren't ready.
If yes, I would... It's hard to say. Because, like, I feel like I feel like if Chi-Chi went all out during sex, even Super Saiyan Blue wouldn't save him.
Blink. No, I don't want you. I want her. I want to... no. I mean, I will absolutely take the combat power gloves, 100%.
I mean, I love Train to Busan, but, like, Bakura, though.
Right.
UI sex means 1 thrust equal 100. So, yeah, he would have a chance. He'd have a chance.
Is Gohan a beast in bed? Only Videl knows. I choose to believe yes, chat.
So the American Dad crossover Black Ops 6 even worse. Some of the worst model clipping you could have, and the lighting is even worse than the Beavis and Butthead skins.
Yeah. Chi-Chi is the Beerus of sex. She will Hakai the fuck out of that dick, right?
Chi-Chi doesn't get freaky in the bath like Bulma does.
I want a romantic partner that can banter and poke jabs with me and act like both love her and a best friend. Exactly. You take deliveries to where the destination is of who you want to level up. God damn it, you're right. You're 100% right, but fuck you for being right, though.
I think you do get a little bit of a friendship boost if you take the mission. Levio, Gohan and Videl are straight up freaks in the sheets. Do we know if Ultra Instinct allows no aggressive touch?
Mm-hmm. Did you have Goku looking like that dehydrated alien mummy? He had no chance. Stood no chance.
Wait a second, saplings are the kings of parasocial relationship. Is the marriage announcement just a medium hardness graduation announcement?
I repeat, my favorite thing that has come out of the her getting married was saplings going, you know, if you kill yourself, you have a chance to get reincarnated as the baby, right?
Yeah. You have a 50-50 chance. Be Nemi's baby or be Indian.
I'm taking the chance.
Maki Ito is officially 30 now. I need my wrestler hag wife. Over Bakura, we're fucking trying.
Real question is, can Bulma handle Ultra Ego Vegeta? Oh, absolutely, chat.
Damn it, he doesn't have any good missions.
Yeah. Combat gloves kick ass, though. One shot's mechs if you backstab them. Yeah. That's why I was like, yeah, that's cool, though.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with their fans? Really high-level VTubers deal with that, where they have, like, genuine stalkers that will go out of their way to get involved with them. Kiara dealt with that, like, more than once.
Oh, yeah. Should I set the focus on with late racing style Umas? For late racers, you need a bunch of stamina. Okay, speed is your most important stat, but you're going to need power and stamina, really. And you're going to need wit because you want to proc skills as much as possible. You can forego getting... if you borrow a friend Super Creek or you have Super Creek, you can forego pumping stamina, basically, if you just get decent wit and you get the Swinging Maestro skill. However, getting the Swinging Maestro skill is up to luck because it's one of Super Creek's events. So it can just proc at any point during the race, or it could just not proc.
I mean, I'll let Bulma and Chi-Chi fuse and do Gogeta.
I think there's there has to be like a fucking dojin out there that's that.
It's a 0.0000 in continued 1% chance of being fallen as kid. The rest of them being born as Indian. That's a shit gamble.
They're willing to take it.
Someone will get the pity.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of pity and gotcha's chat, Dokkan is releasing a standalone LR of Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and I pray he's amazing. I also pray that I get him because I will not be spending money for him for like probably the first time ever. It's almost like VTubers are idols, and idols get the worst of parasocial fans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, there's also an animation.
Oh. Now, Swing Maestro is 100% proc on each course. It has at least, if the course has at least 2 corners. Your proc chance is based on wit. I forget what the markers are, but you never have more than a 90% proc chance, I believe. But what I was talking about in terms of proc chances, I mean, you're never, even if you bring the Super Creek card, you're never guaranteed to get the event that will unlock Super Creek, Swinging Maestro for you to learn. That is just up to chance, because you can do an entire run-through all the way up to the Ura Finale final and never unlock that skill.
Cost fees $2. Do you think Super Saiyan makes your wee-wee bigger? Canonically.
Makes you harder. I'm pretty sure it doesn't get it. If I don't get it, I'm banning you. I hope you know that. I'll remember your name. I'm writing your name right now. Gogeta isn't worth your mortgage. Oh, like I said, I'm not spending any money. 50 times multiplier. Fucking course it does. Imagine grade 3 Super Saiyan. Oh no, that's the steroids of Super Saiyan, Chad. It makes your dick smaller. Runners and pace changers burn the most stamina. The later races are able to conserve it better until the last spurt. Yep. Trying to watch Dragon Ball hentai sucks because 90% of it's incest. Chat! They all have the problem the same way, which makes me reckon her case is more of a mix of bad luck and initially playing into it / initially not drawing the boundaries hard enough. Oh no, like fucking VTubers just have stalkers like really bad.
Yeah.
Like they all have them. That's why there's a humongous focus being put on the anonymity of it.
Yeah. They really, really do not like it when you broadcast who they are out in the open, because they have psychos.
Yeah. Apparently, Mint was going to be in VShojo, but they kept pushing back her debut. Yeah, I imagine so.
Yeah, lots come out basically saying that VShojo didn't really know what they were doing, and they're kind of coasting off luck for a long time.
Yeah. Dokkan and Fate don't have Pity that transferred to other banners, right? Is Uma Musume the same way? Yeah, Uma Musume's banner, Pity system only works for the banner that it's on. However, once the banner's over, all the Pity gets transferred into something else. Clovers that you can use to get stuff, like tickets to get, like, I think through 2-star minimum Umas and stuff like that. Also, Uma Musume, everything that gets added to the game is added to every banner. So from now on, anytime you summon for a card in the future, you'll be able to pull Kita-san Black. Anytime you summon for an Uma moving forward, you'll be able to get the season 2 of Uma Musume Umas they have on right now. Medro McQueen and Tio, I think.
Yeah, best goal sheet career with 900 speed and 700 power.
Oh man. I don't remember what my power was, but I had her speed maxed out for mine.
Yeah, the internet's full of nut jobs, and unfortunately a lot of them are the kind who think some random girl on the internet's totally their GF, they just don't know it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Phoenix Tio.
Yeah, Phoenix Tio. I got Uma downloaded, but I haven't played it yet. It's fun. Give it a try. What would sex with the Gogeta and Bulma Chi-Chi fusion be like? I don't know, probably crazy.
How many girls is Fishman gonna poach now that VShojo's imploding? Good question.
Yeah, we'll have to. Well, I mean, since a lot of them are now established and they have their followings, that doesn't leave now that they're not part of VShojo anymore. So
yeah,
they'd probably stay indie. What happened to Kiara's previous life is just scary. Poor girl. No wonder she was kind of a misandrist for a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting stalked and fucking sexually accosted just because you were a fucking like internet idol.
Yeah. People are lunatics. Like.
Oh yeah.
Like the internet's proven one thing, and that there can never be just a good thing out there. There's always gonna be some asshole trying to fuck with it.
Yeah.
Alright, gonna head out. Need to wake up early, take my mom and out shopping tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm so close. I'm so close. I've been working nonstop for like several weeks now. So like, I can't wait for tomorrow to be over so I actually get a day off. What fusions would you like to see? I want a Krillin fusion. I think Budokai 2 had a Krillin fusion, but I can't remember what it was. York Stalker comes to mind. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't a VTuber doxed her or eye reflecting her local train station? Yeah, it's like there is just some fucking scary shit out there.
Oh yeah. VTuber was doxed due to the reflection on her. I don't know if it was her glasses or her eye, but due to her reflection. And then there was also one that was she was doxed because she showed her hand on stream and it had a mole.
Yeah.
Which is like why HoloLive streamers have to wear gloves anytime they show their hands.
Yeah. So had a bad dream in Budokai or Budokai 2 about accidentally absorbing Krillin and looking like him as a result. Probably also getting weaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking hell, yeah.
Yeah, there are some crazy motherfuckers out there, dude.
Yeah.
Crazy, crazy people, chat. Crazy.
Yeah, how the fuck? Yeah. Like I said, like, there are people out there that take the shit way, way, way too far.
Oh, yeah. You're thinking of Tinshinhan? You're thinking of Cell absorbing Krillin. Yeah. Or Tinshinchia.
Yeah.
Yamcha Tien's fusion.
Take your steel.
Take your steel. You imagine just knock someone through a hand while these schizos working for the CIA or something? They should.
That's discussing what goes on there. I had to find identity from a mole.
Right.
Good evening. I say that you're still out working late into the
Yeah,
night.
Kiara had some backwater wrestling match in Japan in the early days where some dude just took it as an excuse to hump her the whole match. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she, pretty fucking recently, her old stalker, this was after she became, Kiara, she went to an event as, herself, obviously, and she was cosplaying and shit. Bunk. She was, yeah, sure. Where did that go? Here it is. She was cosplaying and her old stalker found her and fucking groped her.
Yeah.
And that was here, like, just a couple months ago.
More about the stalking stories, more I think maybe, just maybe, e-celebrity ain't worth it. Yeah. It's the whole price of fame thing of, it can be an easy, road in life. You always have your bills covered, and a lot of people, talk about how cool you are. You get to feel like you made an impact in the world, but then you realize, oh fuck, you have the world looking at you.
Yeah. Did she press charges? I'm unsure.
I think she
I
did.
mean, I would hope so.
Yeah, I think she did.
I know the first time she pressed charges because the guy wasn't supposed to be anywhere near her.
Yeah.
Someone just need to lose hands. God, I wish we properly punished people.
Yeah.
My God. The prototype power-assisted workwear. My God.
I knew VTuber fans were weird, like finding out the model's feet size, but doxing in person by hand model's wild.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, this isn't just exclusive to VTubing. VTubing just has a lot of the crazier stories.
Yep.
Streaming culture in general is full of these types of people.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it.
Yeah, like he just straight grabbed her, yeah.
Yeah, he was just groping her in public. Very, very weird individual.
Yeah, accidentally show a piece of grass, 6353-1, Tabo, apartment 6. Yeah, shit like that,
My
you know?
God.
But there we are. Hook them up to
You show us your hands so we can try too as well. I showed my legs. And my feet.
Alrighty.
Now I know why Kirsch has a Chris Vector.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, she has a Chris Vector because it's a cool gun.
It is pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, it is a real thing where there's people out there, they just don't understand the line of, like, stop. You know, when you get to the point of legitimately wanting to, like, fuck with them in person and like, try to get in contact with them in person or, like, mess up their life, it's like, you are not mentally well. Holy fuck.
Oh, yeah.
You know, there's a reason I say Perfect Blue ages better every day.
Got his own wiki feet now. They did find out where a flag was in a white room by the angle of the sun. Yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Japan's legal system is broken for issues involving gaijins, especially if they don't have a permanent address. I'm unsure. She's in Japan. She has been for a while. I don't know if she has a permanent address or not.
Kiara? Yeah, she is.
She likely has at very least a work visa.
Yeah, no, she is, as far as I understand, 'cause she is part Japanese.
Yeah.
Every time I take out my headphones, put them back on, and continue listening to the stream, I always walk back on weird shit. What is truly wrong with people? Yeah.
Well, like even worse for Kiara. Once people found out who she was in real life, they started spreading her nudes around and shit too.
Yeah. Like I said, nothing good can exist without some asshole trying to fuck it up.
Oh yeah.
And thankfully, that is a sentiment that is getting people more and more pissed off. Where it's like, great, now you have to literally worry every single day that the thing you like and enjoy is gonna get flooded by the exact worst type of asshole who should get involved with it.
Yeah. You guys hear Silvero's mom had to sign a freaking NDA about VShojo stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which they won't be able to break NDA until VShojo fucking liquidizes.
Yeah.
Or liquidate, sorry. How'd they get nude photos?
Probably sent them to a boyfriend. He posted them without thinking. You know.
I think they were grab your idol stuff.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah.
Cough, green Reddit cough, yeah. Are there a few fans that know what you guys look like? At least they're cool and don't dox. No, we've
Yeah.
never met anybody.
Yeah.
Which probably wouldn't be a good idea to meet anybody anyways, because
Yeah.
it will get combative very quickly.
Yeah.
Liquidize is way better. Yeah, but I don't think it's a word.
Carol said she's quarter American. Not sure how that works. Also, how the fuck are you a quarter nationality?
Don't you mean quarter white, bitch?
I mean, I hear that and I just immediately assume, like, maybe grandparent.
Yeah.
Sometimes I still feel bad about Silver Rail. She ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, but she didn't deserve half the shit she got. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My first gold ship, drop ship, everything hurts, and it's hard to breathe. Everyone seems shocked how far people want to go. I've forgotten how KF's been trying to get Saba killed this past month. Well, right now, Null's kind of forgetting about that and is more bitching about how no one's listening to him about the payment processor thing.
Oh, yeah.
Then he had users on the forum directly tell him no one wants to listen to you because at every chance you fuck people over, they don't want to make you the face of this.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he basically got the Valens treatment because Valens had brought some fucking shit up about the
collective shout.
Yeah,
thing,
the collective shout thing. And people were like, "Yeah, no, fuck you. Someone else say this."
Yeah.
Which is like, yeah, 100%. But yeah, we've also talked about the payment processor stuff in the past.
Yeah. He keeps acting like he's the first one to say it when a lot of the weebs and lolicons, he's like, and I use lolicon in the fucking
loose
term because it's really just amounts to, did you watch Cowboy Bebop? You're a pedophile. Literally that type of thing. But they've been complaining about it for fucking years because of how hard it is to get certain Japanese games and things like that. Because a lot of places just refuse to stock them. He's trying to go like, well, I was talking about this even earlier before all of you. It's like, no, people have been complaining about this since like 2015.
Yeah, really before that, but yeah.
Yeah. Didn't a fan know Dick Bro? Yeah, they work together.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, yeah, they've talked to Dick Bro about Lolly and stuff, but no, we haven't met anybody.
Kiara's Biba has a girlfriend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she's been open about that for years.
Oh, yeah.
Hell, that was part of the character because they wanted to do that whole thing of her and Callie.
Yeah, I was going to say, they kind of push it pretty hard.
Then someone mentions VTuber fans being weirdos. Remember that anti-VTuber PAX tube trying to find out stuff about Bureau? Yeah. Well,
God.
It just kind of goes back to that general thing of everyone on the internet's lost their fucking mind.
Yep, since 2007. Yeah, like I've said, it's been something that's going on for a long, long time. And now it's just kind of, you need people to focus up because they're only people are only capable of hyperfixating on one singular point of something, and oftentimes it's the least important part of it.
Yeah.
Like right now, it's we need to fucking stomp out collective shout because they're banning games and stuff.
Yeah.
And then it's going to become like, oh well, we need to get these games unbanned and shit like that. When it's like, no, you need to sit there, you need to go to your fucking senator or congressman, you need to write a fucking letter and be like, hey, we need to address the fact that Visa and MasterCard
can literally just shut off your bank.
There, can shut off your bank, can say what you can and cannot buy. This needs to be regulated heavily.
Yeah. Which Japan did announce sanctions on them for doing that.
It was unrelated, sadly. Yeah, it was unrelated. But they are going to get fined super hard, but Japan needs to double down and properly address the issue too.
Yeah, and there's a I know there's like a Senate bill in America right now. They're specifically about the fact of like, hey, why is Visa and MasterCard allowed to just do that?
Yeah. And you want to know the answer to that? It's a fucking trickle down from the Patriot Act.
Yep.
That's exactly what it is.
However, recently she reeled back on the Takamori stuff because she didn't want to just be her character. Yeah, that's understandable. It's meant to be a flavor, not the whole dish.
Yeah. Yokotaro spoke out about it recently. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope so. Fuck those payment processors. Yeah. They're in Japan. They're just going to face a fine. I don't know how hefty it will be. But it's really more about the monopolization of payment processors in Japan.
Yeah.
More than anything.
People are so averse to politics they refuse to contact the reps. No, it's the exact opposite problem. People are so hilariously addicted to political shit flinging that they forget that there's actual things you can do.
Yeah. You always have avenues to get shit done.
Yeah. Look at Ross.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop killing games. Look how far he got.
Yep. People would rather just turn it into a small political skirmish and let that play out so that they can move on to the next small political skirmish instead of like actively trying to get big major change done.
Yeah. Because in a year or two, collective shout will fade away. They'll be replaced by something else.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, it's not just collective shout because I brought this up beforehand. But there are people on both sides of the political spectrum. You know, there are like hyper Christian organizations trying to get the same exact end goal as Shout is. And once Shout's out of the picture, they're still going to be doing the same exact thing and leaning on Visa and MasterCard for the same exact end goal.
Yeah, because the organizations aren't the actual ones pushing it. They're just the foot soldiers trying to deliver the message to as many stupid people as possible to buy into it.
Yeah.
You know? The truth of the matter is all they want is the control of information, control of media, and control of commerce.
Yeah.
If they can control what you can spend your money on, or if you even have money, that's the ultimate form of control.
Yeah. See, America hasn't had to deal with it yet, but you look at what Canada did during the trucker protest and shit.
Yeah.
That is an end goal here in America, is to be able to take your political opponents off the fucking board by getting rid of their money.
Yeah.
It starts, you know, in America what we have is, well, we can cost you your job if you don't adhere to the collective think. But like eventually it's just going to become like, oh yeah, you posted something bad on your fucking social media tab, so we're just going to delete your bank account.
Yeah. The UK is 2 steps away from fucking doing that.
Yeah.
Like they're 2 steps away from getting to that level.
The UK is very susceptible to organizations getting together and pressuring them like that. Types of talks Stalin and Sam have on long deliveries.
Yeah. I saw people rationalize the collective Shout. People were actually right wing trying to rationalize hating them. Well, that's the thing. That's why I keep saying this has nothing to do with political ideology. The Gamergate 2 died the minute everyone wanted to make it another political shit-flinging argument, because like it has nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
It literally has nothing to do with the ideology. The ideology is how to get through the fucking door. The truth of the matter is the end goal is from the powers that be, and the powers that be don't give 2 fucks about ideology.
Oh yeah.
And, you know, they will drop and adopt any new ideology that'll get them what they want.
Yeah. Just look at you should be old enough, chat, to be able to look at the history of your congressmen and your elected representatives to see that they don't care about the stuff that they sit there and say that they do, because they'll change their fucking tune at the drop of a hat as soon as the political pendulum swings.
Yep.
Their main goal is to just stay in office. You need to use that to your advantage.
Yeah.
You need to show like, hey, motherfucker, if you want to stay in office, you need to do this for me.
Yeah.
It's definitely a no, fuck this shit, MasterCard does not dictate my morality. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Gamergate 2 died when they started blaming everything on Jews. Well, like I said, it was just the general, this is just going to be a remake of Gamergate 1, which died for those exact reasons of it.
Yeah.
It became a political shit-flinging contest, and all the lefties that are sympathetic to Gamergate were like, well, I don't want to deal with the heckin' right-wing arenos, and then they dropped out and became traitors and did all this shit. They want it to be a political shit-flinging contest because then people will divide and conquer themselves.
Yeah.
They don't even have to do it. People will just naturally do it for them.
That Chuck Schumer my whole life, and he's not going anywhere. Yeah. Chuck Schumer's not going to go anywhere. Presumably, you have a very, very old voting demographic, and they don't tend to like change. So you're kind of stuck with them. The least you can do is get him to fucking do his goddamn job for you.
Gamergate 2 died for the same reason Gamergate 1 died, because all the right-wing spurgs wanted to be the main character. Yeah. Once again, it had nothing to do with the actual goal of the movement. It had nothing to do with actually getting anything done. It was all about just milking as much money as possible from people.
Yeah. I guess they consider Collective Shout conservative because they're anti-abortion. It's just a matter of like, okay, the thing I don't like has to be my political
the thing
enemy.
I don't like has to match up with my political
It doesn't actually matter whether Collective Shout was progressive or conservative. It's just they need to be my political enemies, because that's the current brain rot.
Yeah. Because I talked about it on Monday on my stream, where when I hear, oh yeah, they were anti-abortion, first thing I think is, okay, so they drop principles at the drop of a hat. You know, it has nothing to do with what their actual belief system is. It's whatever's the most popular talking point to be on.
Yeah. Well, Collective Shout is a radical feminist organization.
Yeah.
Like that's just what they are. So they're explicitly like hyper pro women, everything that they possibly can be, and that will eventually change.
Yeah.
It will.
Yeah, if it becomes politically expedient, they'll start talking about how you need to be barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen, you know, that kind of thing. There's a reason I keep referencing MGS3. That's going to be the speech I'm going to scream over and over again from the fucking rooftops. It's that Shit changes with time. People leave and they're replaced by new people.
Yeah, well, what's considered female empowerment by radical feminists will change eventually.
Yeah, it will change. It will become something else.
I want to see the internet go out for globally for 1 month. I want to see what will happen. What will happen? Nightmares, chat.
Yeah,
Nightmares.
Modern society will fundamentally change. Whether or not that's a good thing, up in the air.
I remember too, so that the moment Melanie Max said, maybe there are certain things we need to censor in games. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop censoring shit. God damn it.
Well, I distinctly remember when I said, hey, this is not a fucking political thing. Stop making it a political thing. I got a bunch of shit for it. You know, I had people screaming like, no, that's the mindset that killed us the first time. Like all this bullshit. Got accused of trying to sympathize with the enemy. That was an actual take I heard. Without any understanding that one of my points was this has nothing to do with enemies or friends. This has to do with just grifters and criminals trying to manipulate people into killing each other.
Yeah. We're not gonna void out chat. We're gonna fucking win. We're gonna win, goddammit. Alright, reload. Oh, you need to get out of here. Where is it? Where is it, goddammit? Behind you.
Maybe I.
It's in front of you.
Maybe I equip a blood bag. Sadly, we don't have one, but
there's one on the
right
ground.
There,
Yeah. So we can pick that up and we can heal now.
Yeah. Actually, we might have already picked it up. Let me see. We did.
Yeah. Now pick up all that chiral.
Yeah.
We're gonna need that.
What's up, homies? Yeah.
Hey. We can get back in our fucking vehicle now too. By the way.
Yeah.
Holy
right?
shit.
Remember there was a time when women kept keeping their clothes on, not having sex outside of marriage considered female empowerment. Not somehow having an OF was considered empowering. Yeah.
Yeah.
And no more BT now. Yeah, we cleared them enough out of the area. At least for the stretch of the journey we need.
You really claimed you were siding with the enemy, being reasonable. Fucking hell, politics have ruined this damn country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's why I keep saying all the time, for the love of God, drop the friend-enemy distinction crap, because that's the first step to getting manipulated.
Oh, yeah.
If you're on my side, you're immediately my friend. Well, then what if someone's not your friend?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, the classic Who Watches the Watchmen. And there were too many situations in regards to culture war shit where, guess what? That was a bad fucking idea.
Right. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Please don't be... Oh, yeah, we got battery. Fuck yeah. Fuck
yeah. We got battery. We just got thrown out of it.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping that the BT wasn't, like, draining battery while it was sitting there.
Yeah. Bringing a nuance to a situation gets called a Jewish libertarian. Yeah, it's like... People just want extremes now. You know, we've been hurtling towards one extreme for so long. People want to balance it out by going to the other extreme, not realizing it's going to cause literally the exact same problems.
Oh yeah.
You know, it has to do with like you know, people brought up the Lord Miles thing where you're screaming about Ozzy being a Satanist. Like that is the other opposite of the extreme. It's the exact same thing of, fuck you, I find you morally repulsive, therefore I'm going to try to ruin your legacy.
Oh yeah. Politics aside, have y'all seen Pim's new eyes? I did. I thought it was funny. I hope they keep it, chat.
Yeah.
They need to keep it, and like in the first episode, Pim just gets hit in the head really hard, and his eyes go back to normal.
Yeah. You people on Discord server screaming for what the woke scolds about the gay shit. Yeah.
Right. I noticed that with skeptics, none of those people were on my side. TJ Kirk especially.
Yeah. Melanie Mac made a video praising that indie game you're talking about recently, the Western game with the female protagonist. I don't believe a word she says. Yeah. It's political opportunism. Once you start smelling it, you're not going to be able to not smell it on somebody.
Yeah. I mean, VTubers have advanced degrees and openly talk about how they would prefer to be a housewife with kids and maybe a small craft job for pen money. Yeah, there are a lot of VTubers with like pretty fucking advanced degrees. One chick just got her fucking doctorate.
Yeah. Brian, have you seen that Blooper from X-Men Days of Future Past with Hugh Jackman kissing Halle Berry? And I don't know if he's just that nigga she had on a bucket list, but she liked it.
Exactly. Their new Smiling Friends. There will be soon. The thing that they dropped was just like a teaser for season 3.
About the only YouTuber still around whose opinion I trust, since you sound like me, but with the disadvantage of being Kentuckian.
How dare you? Kentucky's the greatest state on this goddamn earth.
Friend enemy distinction is important, foundational even, but most keep forgetting to define the friend part and help the in-group, while not conjuring the in-group that are just scam clicks. Yeah.
Well, at the end of the day, what matters is that, like, what you want, what you actually believe in.
Yeah.
Dropping your own personal beliefs to help some fucking nebulous friend group is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You need to have a set of morals and a code of conduct and shit that you adhere to. You can't just drop that shit and go fucking swap it at the drop of a hat.
Yeah. People are noticing that with the Epstein shit, where a bunch of really prominent right-wing grift accounts are telling people, forget about the Epstein list. And people are like, no, we're not going to fucking forget about it.
Right.
You know?
We want the fucking names of pedophiles, goddammit.
Yeah. So it's this thing where once people start demanding you just immediately go along with a story and you're not allowed to talk about a story that you just feel off about and go like, no, there's something here. Start wondering whether or not they really give a shit about what you have to say or whether or not they just cared about the fact you said shit with them.
Yeah. Took's the greatest place in the goddamn earth. Give me 10 great things. Not small good things, great things. I could make at least 20 of those come visit Louisville, Kentucky and see the building posts. There you go, chat.
That is true. That is true.
Eat shit, loser.
That's a really good restaurant.
At least one. Have you ever gone axe throwing, Jack? Alright, Kentucky has the best axe throwing on fucking earth, dude. You ever been to a good gay fight before?
As people really like to pretend they're not doing the exact same thing they railed on Jack Thompson for back in the day. No, that's the thing. A lot of people doing it now are too young to remember Jack Thompson. And a lot of them are just dumb enough to where they genuinely believe they'll be the one on top at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's always what fuels the delusion.
Yeah,
It's
you're not a
in
politician. Control. You're not in control.
Yeah.
That's what I mean when you put bash the out group as your top priority. You end up incoherent gaggles like Fuentes' freak show.
Yeah. You know, there is nobody more dangerous than somebody that convinced themselves they're morally in the right. Once you start believing your side can't do anything wrong and you're the good guy, that's when shit gets really fucking stupid really fast.
Oh, yeah. I axe throw in my backyard. It's fucking lame, bro. It's lame, bro.
Yeah, who are your actual friends? Because the way friend-enemy distinction describes basically repackages intersectionality. That's what I say. Like, I don't believe in you know, I don't believe in the idea of, well, this guy believes the same thing I do, therefore they must be a good person. Because we see times and times again, that's not true.
No, that's not true at all.
Yeah.
Just because we agree on one thing doesn't make you a fucking carbon copy of me, and it sure as fuck doesn't make you a good person.
Yeah. H. Jack Thompson was a lawyer. All these people are kind of complaining on Twitter.
I
bumped into the tree.
I love the idea of, like, you know what, man, at least he was a lawyer. You know, back in the day, we used to hate lawyers.
For example, his culture mentality is the current day Synthetic Man. His fan base worshipped him. On the moment he said something they didn't like, they called him a traitor. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's one of those things of, I don't like the guy. I still think that, you know, I still don't like his videos and all that shit. And I think the whole Doomer shit's really fucking gay. I still say what happened to him was fucked up and wrong.
Being held captive by your audience that doesn't actually like you is gotta be a goddamn fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Like the worst fucking existence on earth.
And the fact they showed that as soon as he did something they didn't like that to me was fucked up.
Yeah.
You know, that was really fucked up. That's one of those things of, like, you know, I think he's a spurg, but, like, come on, man. Fuck. He makes videos about video games.
Right. Him fucking essentially living a real life nightmare every day, I think, is penance enough for having shitty video game opinions. More than enough. Back in the day, lawyer was a worse insult than a racial slur. You're goddamn right!
In a video she had made, she showed a clip of some faggy guy who was afraid to voice his opinion because I don't want my liberal friends to flame me.
Yeah. So the point of Bleach Japan and Yakuza 7, convince yourself you can never be wrong, then you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, that was literally a plot point.
Yeah.
And guess what? The main bad guy explicitly said he learned those tactics by going to school in America.
Yep.
That's the
God,
hilarious part.
God, I love that.
That's the hilarious part whenever I hear people say, like, oh, Yakuza 7 was pro-immigrant. It's like, no, it's anti-activist.
Yeah.
It explicitly says activists are horrible people.
Activists are horrible people and are incredibly easily taken advantage of and are often funded by outside organizations that explicitly want to further a very singular goal.
Worst part is I turn on him because he did the right thing. He apologized to Kirsten. They hate him for it. Yeah.
God damn, that's ridiculous.
Like I said, I felt bad for the guy. I mean, that's one of those things. It's like, I don't know.
Having the common decency, especially on the internet, to go like, all right, listen, I was wrong. Either I was given wrong information, I was played by someone else, or something.
Yeah.
Just being able to admit that you were wrong is just an incredible rarity on the internet in general.
Yeah. And like I said, it's this thing where I know the both sidism is perfectly encapsulated with fucking Short Fat Taku, because he does it in the bad way where it's literally he picks a side, he just pretends to hate both sides.
Yeah.
You know, That is the difference there. But there is a genuine issue where it's like, you can call out the extremism of either side and point out the fact that we're solving literally nothing, and if anything, the situation's just getting worse because neither side wants to keep it in their pants.
Yeah, well, you're entrenching yourself in a very bad ideology in general.
Yeah.
What happened to the Synthetic Man? Sorry, if it doesn't derail to ask, it doesn't surprise me that someone that toxic and whiny got screwed over. But what was the straw that broke the camel's back?
As stated, he apologized to a VTuber that he found out like a circle in his audience was fucking with, and he was like, "Holy shit, get these people out of here! They're fucking nuts." And he actually invited her on stream to talk to her, and because of that, his audience freaked out because they did the whole like, all VTubers are secretly 300-pound dick whores.
Mm-hmm.
It just became like a fucking ridiculous situation.
Yep.
Yeah, my both sides is Dev's trademark now. Yeah. Yeah, he does it to say shit like, fucking Ruby Ridge was justified.
Yeah, he does it to further his own presumable
Yeah.
personal opinions.
Yeah, he explicitly does not actually care about the truth of the matter and the objective facts. He picks a side and then defends it to the death no matter what the side is.
Yeah.
Hey, Spurt Dad sent like a spiteful woman who was upset the guy she was crushing on chose a different girl. Yeah, it's like...
Oh, yeah.
And it is this thing where this is becoming more and more common. When I had my little slap fight with the Catholics,
The Catholics TM.
Yeah, the Catholics TM. I was fighting the Cardinals in the street. That kind of shit.
The fucking Spanish Inquisition showed up to talk to me, bro.
Yeah, that kind of shit. I still have people who try to ping me from time to time to drag me into arguments to be like, oh, it's like when he talked about like the Catholic thing, and I got to a point where I'm like, yeah, I don't fucking like Catholics because you all act like this shit.
Right.
You're all sanctimonious fucking faggots pretending you're the fucking victim of the world.
Yep. Activist.
Dios mío.
Activist, is that what we're calling the short bus kids now? Nigga, MLK was an activist, Gandhi was an activist. You niggas are just retarded.
Yeah. I prefer the term career criminal.
Very true, very true. Kraut fighting the Catholics sounds like the Protestant Reformation all over again.
Yeah. Hey, drop gloves with the Cardinals for being a Cubs fan instead of a White Sox fan, yeah. Got to the point where sent out to ban all the parasocial capos in the audience like EGAD and Cure, yeah.
Yeah, but honestly, it's fucking for the best.
Which tells you all you need to know, like, those people don't have belief systems. They want circles they can cozy up to, buddy up with, and then gives them some form of social power.
They want places that they can turn into echo chambers.
Yeah.
Black Templars knocking at your door, oh god!
Yeah.
Well, he stole the new Pope's funny hat and both of his free root beers. I actually really like the new Pope. Can I say that? I think I could say that.
The main character, my brother in Christ, yes.
Yeah. Dude got on a fucking podcast with fucking what's his face?
Joe Rogan?
First astronaut, or one of the first astronauts.
Buzz Aldrin?
Yeah, Buzz Aldrin. He got on a fucking podcast with Buzz Aldrin because when the Pope was in college, I believe he was in a STEM field, and he was super interested in space and shit. So he's just like, you know what, man? I'm the fucking Pope. Bring up Buzz Aldrin, see if he wants to talk.
That's pretty fun.
And I appreciate that, man.
There's a chat member that doesn't know what Ruby Ridge is. TLDR, please. That was one of the biggest scandals of the ATF before Waco, because that was expressly entrapping a man to get him on federal charges to make him an informant for a white supremacist gang he was affiliated with. And when he didn't show up to court because they fucked him on the court date, they raided his. They put his house under siege. They shot his wife in the head, killed his son. There is a lot of fucked up shit that happened in that story.
Yeah.
None of it defendable.
No, not at all. My brother in Christ is a classic. It is. The issue with the Pope is him being a White Sox fan. My grandfather says it's blasphemous. He's not a Cubs fan.
Yeah, Buzz Aldrin's currently 95.
Yeah.
Threatened by cutting an inch lower than the NFL requirement after repeatedly saying he didn't want to do it and they kept pressuring him.
Yeah.
He even expressly said, "This is illegal. I don't want to do that."
It's like that one guy that, excuse me, I forget which alphabet agency it was, but there was an alphabet agency that kept sending a guy fucking CP in his mailbox, and he just kept trying to get rid of it, and they just kept sending it to him until eventually they could fucking arrest him.
The white supremacist gang he hung out with was already filled with glowies. Yeah, it was literally pointless. Yeah, Count Dankula has a video on it. Count Dankula and I believe Wendigoon has a Ruby Ridge video.
Yes. Man of God can't be a White Sox fan. I'm sorry, chat. My granddad loved the White Sox, so suck a dick.
They shot his son's dog because it was barking at them, blowing their cover, and the son returned fire because they shot his good boy. Fuck the ATF. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were in plain clothes when they showed up, too, so they had no idea they were cops. They just thought they were strangers on their property shooting their dog.
Yep. When did the ATF have CP? The Ruby Ridge thing is separate from the guy
CP
getting
thing,
mailed
yeah.
CP. I don't remember what fucking agency it was. It might have just been the fucking...
FBI, probably.
It might have been the FBI. It wouldn't have been the FBI because I remember seeing what agency it was and going, what the fuck? Why are they doing that?
Yeah, Randy maintained he cut it to legal length and they cut it lower. Yeah, considering how shady that fucking story is, I fully believe that. I fully believe they just made up the evidence.
Yep.
Because there was so much about it that you look into it and it literally screamed mafia tactics. Feds kicked off the thing by shooting the dog. The son returned fire. They killed the son, then the adopted son killed one of the feds. Yeah. Wendy dropped one too. He said the guy and the family were extreme with their beliefs, but they still didn't deserve that. Yeah. Wendigoon has one on it. Yeah, and boy, was he angry about it. You could feel the urge to scream as he explained the situation. Yeah. I remember, wasn't the FBI called by a guy that was jealous of Randy and he falsely accused him of doing a crime, so horrible thing because of someone's dumbass envy? Yeah.
Yep. They also taunted his dead son. Yeah.
Taunted his dead son, and then when they blew the wife's head off, they were broadcasting like because they were using like a megaphone and speakers to like talk to him from down the mountain. They were literally saying, "Hey, talk to your wife, Randy. Talk to your wife. Would she want this?" Because the guys on the ground didn't know the sniper blew her fucking head off.
Yep. By the way, we just got something that increases our carrying capacity.
Yeah, we got an upgrade to the legs.
Yeah. Fucking evil, yeah. The ATF after Waco, they actively...
They almost got disbanded.
Well, yeah. They actively knew that they were burning women and children alive, and then afterwards they posed for pictures on top of their fucking charred corpses.
Yeah, not so fun fact, the sniper that killed her mom would later go on to snipe people at Waco as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, it was genuine evil. Yeah, there are people that ironically defend Waco. Yeah, because they're stupid. It literally just amounts to you don't fucking know what happened. You just believe you know what happened because you watched some dumbass fucking FBI documentary about it.
Right.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by.
Yeah, and Waco, the FBI, ATF actively wanted the cult to do something so they could kill them. Yeah.
Yeah.
In addition to that,
Yeah, Lon Hirouchi, remember the sniper's name? Yeah. Didn't he get cancer recently? I heard he got cancer, and I hope it's painful.
I'd be surprised if he was still alive, but I mean, maybe.
I thought the same Catholics were fine on the server the day before you did. They kept posting a woke Protestant church. Like, that proves Catholicism isn't just as corrupt. Well, it's this thing where people are desperate for ideology. They're desperate for a group to protect them. It's the in-group need. You know, you need to belong somewhere. And I don't give a shit about someone's, you know, religious beliefs. You know, it's like, fuck it, my family's, you know, Protestant, Christian, all that. The problem is the fact that when you allow it to start changing your identity and changing your principles, and you start doing those stupid deals with the devil,
yep,
of, well, maybe we do need this, maybe we do need that. It's like, no, you fucking don't. Why are you saying you do?
Right.
You know? It's the parasite I talked about. The parasite of censorship, it changes forms. It walks and talks like people. And it'll infect people you never thought it would fucking infect.
Yep. FBI documentary about Waco is nothing happened. The guy just went crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Waco was the ATF desperately trying to cling and keep themselves together after what happened at Ruby Ridge. They desperately were like, man, we need a fucking win. We need a goddamn win. We got this in the fucking bag. Just go get this shit done.
Yeah.
And it blew up on them again.
There's actually a level in Siphon Filter 3 that's heavily inspired by Ruby Ridge since it's FBI, actually NSA, attacking a militia in an unethical manner.
Yeah.
Look at Ruby Ridge and Waco and wonder how the hell these events didn't cause a civil war.
Right.
People lack critical thinking. Not to mention ATF, trying to instigate a response from the branch Davidians by blasting loud noises and keeping them up by shining spotlights. Yeah. In-range TV also defends and cheers on the ATF burning those kids and what happened at Waco, Ruby Ridge. Isn't in-range like a locale among like gun-tuber types? I never hear anything good about them.
Yeah. It was a double fumble. Oh yeah, more than fumbles.
Yeah, wasn't the guy they were trying to arrest during Waco a pedo? Yeah, they fucked up arresting a pedo cult leader so bad it made them the good guy.
Right. That's how bad they fucked up.
Yeah, censorship's a parasite and infects IPs and fan base, and once it's done destroying it, making a shell of its former self and moves on to the next. It's not IPs, it's people. You know, that's why I keep saying it. It's not a matter of franchise or things like that. It's the people making the choices.
Yep.
People can wake up one day and decide, no, that thing I always loved was actually bad, and fuck you for ever thinking I liked it, you know? The Lord Miles thing, where I know where he's freaking out about Ozzy Osbourne, meanwhile he's going and hanging out with the fucking Taliban. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Yep.
You know?
They could have arrested the guy outside when he was shopping. Yeah, they wanted a bigger bust.
I don't know how bad aim range is these days, but you know it's bad when Ian doesn't care about pissing him off anymore. Harlan Ellison was a huge anti-censorship crusader, but then took the side of the government and defended Waco because religion bad. Yeah, it's like, right? They the kids from the pedo cult leader by burning the kids.
Right.
Oklahoma City bombing was done in retaliation, and the dead kids were used to kill any criticism of a Ruby Ridge in Waco. Yeah. A lot of people to this day still think that one glows too.
Oh, yeah.
I think Ruby Ridge is significantly more egregious and indefensible than Waco, but both were awful and evil acts on the government's part. Oh, yeah. It's literally a part one, part two. You can't talk about one without the other.
Yeah.
I let the TradCon grift get to me, and that's how I scared off my only possible chance at love, getting the last chopper out of Nam.
In the last chopper out of Nam.
That's all. Did you deal with 90s soccer mom and their censorship? Yeah, me and my brother grew up around that time. We grew up hearing Hillary Clinton talk about how she wanted to ban video games and shit like that. My brother became who he is politically expressly because of that bitch.
Yeah.
Because of Hillary Clinton, because he watched her fucking speeches about how she wanted to ban video games and music and things like that, and thought, fuck that cunt.
We've been thinking of ways to create next generation.
The Oklahoma City bomber first considered targeting Horiichi for setting for the Fed building, yeah.
There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs.
Hillary Clinton, not Bill. Hillary was the one pushing for those censorship bills.
Yeah.
Started gathering all kinds of useful data.
Right, a lawyer tried to press charge against the FBI over Waco, and he himself was arrested, yeah.
We're finished, I think.
Taliban are pedophilic heathens. Why the fuck would a good Catholic side with them? Wait, Miles isn't Catholic, is he? No, he is. Even think McVeigh ordered mint chocolate chip ice cream for his last meal. That nigga glows.
Mint chocolate chip?
The infuriating fact the kids the government claimed that were killed by their parents had smoke inhalation. Parents had to mercy kill their kids so they didn't suffocate. Yeah.
So your brother became a nudister because of the hot coffee mod controversy?
Well, it was more than that, but yeah.
Yeah. She was fucking talking about banning games before hot coffee.
Yeah, like fucking Mortal Kombat. Yeah. Does the ATF even do? At least every other three-letter agency does good once in a while.
We might be going a little too far.
I heard that these 90s watchdogs are the reason why SWAT cats died and Captain Planet was shielded. Yeah. Also, didn't I hear that Epstein's attorney died?
Yeah.
That was Tipper Gore. They all worked on it together. It was Tipper Gore and her cronies, because Hillary Clinton was involved with that too. They were at the fucking heavy metal hearings together. A lot of people forget that. They think it's just one person involved and don't realize, no, this was a bipartisan effort.
Yeah, it's a group of people. The hot coffee mod existed, yeah. Well, it wasn't a mod. It was just something that was cut from San Andreas, but it was left in the game files, so people could re-enable it, so they could get their fully clothed sex scenes.
Ironically, Waco ended up being one of the big reasons why the Weaver family got let off easy during their trial. Yeah.
Wally, how's Iggy doing?
She's doing good. She's doing good.
Nice.
She does her puppy yoga, which is where she gets on you and then she starts laying in like weird places to stretch out her back.
Yeah.
Funny as hell. It is the funniest thing ever. Yeah, Uniparty, yeah. I've been following you for the past 5 years. Your streams is very sobering, sometimes horrifying experience. Lord Miles, stay in Afghanistan, please. Preferably in the middle of nowhere, 6 feet underground.
It's like how Fauci was prolific with the AIDS pandemic and not on the side you think. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Ex-bodyguards of the Clintons came out and said her and her husband are genuine classists. They look down on people who are on their level. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We've seen this before, Sam.
I lose an election to a game show host. Lady who made herself look awful for 10 years and more by doing awful shit. Yeah.
How's the comic going?
It's doing pretty good. It's doing pretty good. We're down to 9 pages left. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah. At least Loli doesn't talk about... No, is that 9 pages left after the extension to make it longer?
Yep.
Okay. Listen, Chad, we can talk about sounding all you want, Chad.
Lord Miles built up so much goodwill with the Afghanistan thing. Why'd he pull this bullshit? Like I said, it's the parasite. That is the only thing I can use to describe it now. It is just an actual parasite that seems to infect people and make them die on the weirdest hills possible. You know, it's like the fungus that infects ants and makes them hang off bits of grass for bunnies to eat.
Are the goons dead, Lolly? All of them are dead.
They're starting to die.
We've seen the trailer for Spy Family Season 3. I haven't. Oh, hey, we're going against Legally Distinct Snake again.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Did you play Metal Gear Solid 5, Lolly?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
I hope you did, because it's a really cool game.
What Lord Miles doing now? He started freaking out on Twitter and screaming no one should, mourn the fact that fucking Ozzy Osbourne just died because he was a Satanist. People went, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I think everyone's facing their midlife crisis in the weirdest way.
I definitely think that plays a factor.
Man, your heaven's really fucked up, brother. Just saying.
Skulls. Oh, he's gonna wrap it around his head?
I say he has to keep rewrapping the bandana because it's fucking cool.
Yeah. It's also, that's also as stupid as fuck as Noel Spring of World War II. Like I said, it's picking the weirdest hills to die on and refusing to budge on it.
He's so cool.
That's because this is outer heaven. I like the Taliban, but they have stopped a lot of depraved shit. No, they engage in it.
Oh yeah, they definitely engage in it.
Like, they actively engage in it. Anyone telling you they don't, they are basically playing fucking defense. Because I've talked to multiple dudes who were stationed in fucking Afghanistan during when we were over there. And they all say, holy fuck, it is a nightmare.
You'd be surprised what a good PR team can do.
Yeah. Hey, this is what I mean by just because someone tells you they stopped degeneracy doesn't mean they fucking did.
Yeah. Wu Chang, Lolly, try it. Fucking Kino. I heard you. You said it was Souls-like, chat. You know the rules. Make sure, go into your inventory and drop the stuff that is used up.
That's not... It might just be actual cargo.
I know Blood Bag is used up.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah, both of them, sadly.
Offload all unused items.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh man, fuck young boys. The fuck you mean they're the good guys? Yeah.
We have a depressingly low amount of weapons, but that's fine because we'll be killing people.
Yeah, we'll be picking up more. Taliban stop poppy production because you don't farm for meth. They keep more money with chem labs and plantations. Yeah.
Strange. I feel as though
Taliban abuse women and children. Why do y'all even bother? Yeah. That's what I mean. Where people seem to have like a delusional sense of what actual like degeneracy and culture means, because you can point out to them, but they still engage in the same shit, and they're like, yeah, but they do it from my side, therefore it's good.
Yeah. Listen, man, my side doesn't rape kids. There you go.
Yeah.
End of discussion.
Muslim stopping degeneracy simply saying Muhammad said it's okay. Reminder, Islam explicitly says moral to enslave non-Muslims for shits and giggles. Yeah. Taliban abuse women and children. Of course, Catholic dude likes them. Well, that's the thing. It's, you know, it's performative as fuck, so it makes you wonder, like, what's even the point of playing the character?
Right. Muslim leaders will crack the whip on their people about following the Quran, but the second they're out of the public eye, they'll engage in whatever their chosen depravity is.
Yeah. Right.
Real look at the boobs in Wu Chang, best Chinese-looking waifu. The titties? Same side the props of Andrew Tate, who's accused of domestic violence 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, fucking whale again.
I fucking love it.
Did you know Andrew Tate has kids? He has daughters.
Oh, great. That's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just knowing about that fucking, like, podcast he did with his brother where they talked about the guy that chained, I believe it was his own daughter up in his basement and raped her repeatedly. And they're like, yeah, that's a guy that knows how to keep a woman in check. And you're like, I don't like this.
Yeah, it's like, that's great.
Makes me feel bad.
Yeah. That's alarming, yeah. Yeah, that's a full forget about jackets Chinatown thing, because, like, you can tell people that, and they're just gonna go, nobody's popular, he understands what men want. It's like, no, he doesn't.
You sure as fuck don't understand what I want. How old were his wife or concubines? Yeah, chat,
Actually,
I don't know.
Yeah, actually worrying question.
I don't know, but I'm gonna keep myself happy and say they were perfectly of age. That's flashbacks to Spoon defending Tate, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this Metal Gear Solid 5 hospital? It's basically the MGS5 hospital.
Pretty fucking cool hospital too.
Yep.
This is a really cool segment.
Passed the picture of the waifus through the Discord.
Need that. Give me the sword. There we go.
Let's take its opinion on the Anthill Church or Anthill cult. Oh, I don't want to know.
I saw a video of the sale of young boys for prostitution with them dancing somewhere in the Middle East. When I realized that, I immediately clicked off the video in disgust. Yeah. It's fucked.
Yeah.
You seem to be in a bad mood. I'm in a bad mood. I keep getting hit by grenades.
Right. Wu-Chang
Fuck your
boobs.
balls.
Listen, they're not bad looking, but I just need I need the gameplay to be there. It needs to be fun.
This Venom not Snake.
Shut up, B. He's not Solid Snake. You silly. You silly.
The rifle.
Why the fuck would I listen to a bald fucker other than Johnny Sins? So true, chat. So true.
Yeah.
Reading history about Afghanistan from the 1800s hasn't changed much, including the boy diddling. Had the boys wear makeup. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like one of the fucking really weird big things, but it's like, oh yeah, they just slap a like 8-year-old boy in fucking makeup, and then have him dance around for them to get their fucking jollies off, and then they molest and rape them, and it's like, and you said we have to be okay with this while we're over here? Yeah, don't engage the locals.
We even has Lord Miles. He's that guy that got kidnapped, made friends with terrorists. Yeah, he's the extreme tourism guy. Well, he'll go to places like Afghanistan and all that and just see what happens.
Yeah. Gun design in DS2 is amazing, by the way. It is!
Dark Souls 1 with a legendly more complex maze-like exploration like Dark Souls 1.
Okay.
And the donkey fucking story from Unsub, yeah. All these underwater explosions are setting off my tinnitus. Psychopathy based in Chadfield is very sadly very impressionable with young dudes.
Oh yeah.
But it's taking advantage of the fact people are angry. People are really angry right now. They want answers. So that's the exact prime conditions for some jackoff that does not care about human life to get involved.
Afghan police.
Yeah, the Bachi-Bazi, yeah.
Yeah. The Afghan police did the same shit too. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I was hearing it over and over again from people who were over there, where it's like, yeah, this is fucked up. It's fucked up. They would have to ignore when a village elder wanted to rape a young boy because they didn't want to piss off that village, because they just go straight to the Taliban and sell out where they were at.
Yep.
You know, it's like, it's one of those things where, like, I don't believe fucking anybody that says they want to purge degeneracy from the world, because a lot of times, that's the motherfucker pushing it the hardest.
Yeah. Let me use my shotgun. Thank you.
In the Balkans, we literally changed our diet to have more pork to stop the Ottomans stealing our food. They still ate it. If people want something, they'll do it, even though religion says no. Yeah.
Not first for $20. But confused about why Italian Snake gets to control soldiers like Cliff. I remember Cliff could do it because he was a soldier, but Italian Snake was a kid after the Stranding. Isn't it because of his connection to spoilers?
I don't know. I haven't beaten the game yet.
Listen, chat. This is his beach. Okay, he gets to do whatever he wants while he's here.
Self-help scam has been going on for decades. What Tate's doing isn't anything new, just a con artist and a trafficker.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like the whole shit of like, well, he's popular right now, therefore you have to use him. It's like, no, you don't. Just let it die.
Right. Bonk. There's I was gonna say there's another one down there.
Yep.
I think he just went to the right behind that second bus.
Yep, he did.
Also, I love that the bullets have the little water trails.
It's really cool.
It's a nice little detail.
Really cool.
Is it even his beach though? Yeah, shut up, chat. It's his fucking beach, man. Let him be happy. This is his heaven. They're harassing some postal service worker and shooting him.
The lolly trafficking is based in Tradfield, yeah. There we go.
Listen, okay, we don't accept sex workers here in this Tradcath sphere unless we're explicitly beating them and whoring them out. You understand me?
God, Sopranos really
What
is
a
his real life. Ow.
Are you hitting me with the missile? That's not nice.
Do I have any blood bags?
No.
I do not. Okay.
Is this his outer heaven? Yeah.
There he is.
It's the beach that makes you aura farm? Yeah.
Okay, and that's the actual guy.
Yeah. So he's really dangerous now because he has a missile launcher.
Yeah, he has a rocket launcher. Thankfully, I told him to fuck off. There we go.
You just showed that was kind of fucked up.
Squid!
Good, it's supposed to be fucked up, chat. I can hear him in the walls.
Yep.
He's
Go down
camping
for the
that
blood
blood bag, brother.
Going for it. Yeah, sex trafficking is so popular, so give him what he wants, right? Yeah. Like I said, it's why I've just kind of grown disgusted with a lot of the political influencer sphere. Because they literally do shit like that, where it's like, well, they're popular, and that's a great opportunity to show my message. It's like, fuck off.
Right.
Fuck your message. If you have to rely on pieces of shit like him to spread your message, maybe it's not worth fucking listening to.
Right. When it's at the ocean, is it called aura fishing? I like that. I like that. He's asking the good questions.
Aura fishing!
That's the game so far. Fucking love Death Stranding 2, man.
It's amazing.
It's super fun. I wish this type of game gelled with more people, because it is amazing.
Blowback now I'm hacking this game. It can be, but for some reason it's just not procking for us.
Yeah. Big Buddha 894 for $4.99 tonight. You. Oh.
Can we shoot this away?
Nope.
Okay, so it's just gonna be here and gonna freeze. Okay, that's really cool.
Oh wait, you can. Yeah, you can. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, you already got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, that was more about avoiding the bullets there.
Yeah. And banana, no! Is he going to jail, or did he escape Florida? He escaped Florida, and he has like a bunch of separate charges going on right now in like Romania.
Yeah. I'm gonna cook to Tate and Fuentes are the faces of it. Yeah.
Hold on. Don't wish your game gels with more people. That can be a monkey paw situation. Listen, man, they don't have to enjoy the game the right way to be able to build structures that I can see in my world, okay?
Speaking of blood bags, have you seen that synthetic blood substitute that Japan is working on?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Shit's awesome.
It does sound really cool.
I don't get why Eris hates Kojima nowadays. I don't know who Eris is. Get fucked, nerd. Yeah, teleport away, bozo.
Well, that was a foot soldier. He disintegrated.
Oh, it took a lot of bullets, so I thought it was him.
Yeah, blood bag is an upgrade. I don't know, but we already have the upgrade because it happened before. I think maybe it's just weird. Maybe you have to be like really close to death for it to activate.
I mean, the blood bag did activate when we picked it up. It auto activated.
That is true. King Trout released a video about the Epstein before Epstein that was even more blatant, where just about everyone investigating or whistleblowing straight up died. Yeah.
Yeah.
Human evil knows no political affiliation.
Yeah. It was Fuentes, and before him, there was that one other Catholic guy, and after Fuentes, there would be another gay Catholic guy. Yeah.
That's why I always say, don't trust institutions.
Yeah. It's an upgrade for the blood bag that heals faster. Okay. Eris is the former tech. Oh my god, I do know who the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, the tech and commentator. Wow. Jesus Christ, he's gone downhill. Because I saw like a bunch of people hating on him. I don't know what the fuck he's done to make himself a pariah, but
One thing I remember from Tate is his rather fuck a passing trans woman over a woman so ugly she looks like a man. She asked that question at work and they all picked the trans.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That's really weird. I seriously don't know why Fuentes doesn't just come out of the closet. The feds have no more use for him, and his movement is as dead as can be.
Because he likes having it. He likes having a personal army.
Yeah.
Like, the Mikey No More video about him is really good because it just explains all of it, and that he just wants fame. He just wants to be the famous rich kid.
What second commentator? Eris. I forget. It was more than that, but Eris is his name. Forget that blood bag, big guy. Oh my god, we are being shot.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go for it.
Fire underwater. Why? Yeah, that was him. And we fucking got shot by someone else anyways. Oh no, it was still him. He just teleported forward.
Yeah. He's a game-obsessed kid, yeah. I never heard of anyone hitting on Eris. He hated the state Tekken has been in since Tekken 7. Guess people don't like him being a variety streamer. I guess 7.
Perhaps.
Okay, well, it was a little bit smarter.
His channel is avoiding the puddle. Yeah. I still see people trying to push Fuentes every so often. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he pays people to post for him.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know, it's one of those things where when everyone is screaming their head off of like, you need to watch X guy, he has such good point. A lot of time it could be someone literally paid to post.
Yeah. I know a lot of the Andrew Tate people that are posting to have people go watch him. They were paid by Andrew Tate, or they might have been paid by a company that Andrew Tate paid to pay people. But yeah, same with reposting fucking content that those people make. People will get paid to post the content. That way more people see it. Pretend You Won still gets me.
Yeah. Mikey No More's video on Fuentes is so good, it makes a full video on Ethan Ralph. He'd have to put that shit in parts.
Right. I was checking the comment section of anti-critical drinker video, and God, they're so brain dead. It's easy to win, and yet AZ and Synthman will snatch defeat from the jaws of victory.
Well, there comes a certain point where it doesn't become trying to appeal to the newcomer coming to watch. It becomes about trying to appeal to people that are already there.
Yeah.
You know, that's where you can get into shit like audience capture, where you literally cannot ever break out of the predetermined personality you gave your audience. You know, that's why they can view shit like liking a video game they don't like as like a form of betrayal or something like that.
Yep.
You know, it can legitimately become an issue where you feel like you have to adjust your opinion based on what your audience expects of you, which at that point, that runs into a problem of, well, then are you actually going to be able to review something properly, or are you going to be so scared of the audience reaction you're going to find a reason to hate what you're talking about or like what you're talking about? You know, that's one of those things where that can easily become like a Polygon scenario where they know who they're shilling for, and because they know who they're shilling for, they can't not shill it in that way.
Yeah. I don't understand critical drinker hate personally. He's just a guy with opinions. From what I've seen from people that don't like him now that used to be former fans, a lot of them say that like his quality of video has like plummeted, and oftentimes it kind of feels like he just outright doesn't watch the stuff that he's talking about. But I was never like a big critical drinker guy.
No one's been up to these days, but Tate had an affiliate program to encourage spreading his praises. To be fair, some of the entrepreneurs in the circle actually teaching skills years back did good.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that happens a lot. What would happen is you would get paid, like you would be given a piece of material that you were supposed to post and spread.
Yeah.
And you would get paid to do that, but on top of that, if the video itself made any money, you're able to keep that money. Because the big thing was just bringing people into, for Andrew Tate, it was getting people to do his fucking like man course, whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, literally just doing marketing work for free for that guy.
Yeah.
Imagine something someone who knows nothing about Death Stranding 1 or 2, that's a game about delivering packages, and then they independently find a video about the sequence.
Yeah, Nora had the criticism, which is legitimate, but the anti-drinker people always throw them in with synthetic man.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it kind of happens whenever people start just lumping people in based on their politics or their perceived politics.
Yeah. Like Mother's Basement praising Berserk 1 year, chastising Goblin Slayer the next. Granny's a Canadian rat cocksucker, but point stands. Yeah. Yeah, as became a bitter old man since Starfield rant. Yeah.
Well, they introduced them to a whole lot of hate too.
Well, it's also this thing where I've said before, games are getting more complicated than just woke or anti-woke, you know? And trying to do the whole stealth woke thing was a hilariously bad idea because they just ran into the rake one too many times and invited too many schizos that just made them all look stupid.
Yeah.
You know? That's where you have the whole Expedition 33 is actually woke when it was becoming like the hottest game out there. It's like,
yep.
You are not going to win that fucking fight, you know? You know, it's this thing where they keep believing they can like shift the public perception when the public perception is
it's the fucking public perception, man.
It's the public perception. You can't just change that. You can't shame people into going with your version of what happened. You know, that's exactly the thing that, you know, kicked off your career to begin with.
Yeah.
You know?
Starfield rant was the inflection point of his life, like how Shoda's discovery of Sphere Hunter Spheres was the inflection point of his.
Like, if you're spending money on a guy to give you inspiration to work out and talk to women, that's sad. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, a lot of people just don't have, like... They didn't grow up right, for lack of a better way to explain it. You know, they lacked a figure in their life to properly guide them. And instead of trying to realize that, you know, you can work on yourself and you don't need that facet of your life. You can improve despite it.
The first step explicitly starts with you.
Yeah. They instead are like, well, I can just pay someone to help me through it. And it's like, they're not going to give you any actual information because you're fucking paying them.
Yeah, you're paying them and they need you to come back for the next class.
And boys ain't right, I tell you what.
Yeah.
I say, if like the first step to becoming a man or whatever the fuck they say is just to like fucking make a hill on some political point and die.
Yeah.
Guess what, buddy? That's not becoming a man.
Also, a slam dunk for faggots like Ackman, which is why you never say shit like Az did. Yeah. Ring just feels like he's got more pretentious and hates anything that's not an 80s action flick. I mean, I don't know. I haven't watched him in a while, and it's one of those where I never got the vibe he's a bad guy. To me, it kind of seems like, if anything, he doesn't really...
Shoot the crystal.
I did.
Keep shooting.
Oh, it's still going. Okay. But it kind of feels like this thing where he knows his audience, and he's doing his thing with his audience, but he kind of wants to move away from it and do his stuff with his books, and he wants to make movies out of his books. Which, you know, I'll always respect at least fucking doing it. You know,
go ahead and swap weapons.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, these action flicks are art. Surrogate fatherhood and its consequences are a disaster for mankind.
Yeah.
Many such cases.
I remember Ackman a while. I'm wondering what he's doing now that he shows COD.
He popped up not too long ago, and I honestly can't even remember what the fuck he popped up for.
I know people get pissy about errors because constantly fucks with his chat, but that's what's fun about him. I think people get angry recently because he flushed DS2 on stream. To be fair, like, Death Stranding 2 is one of those games of you either like it or you don't, and if you don't like it, you're really not going to like it.
Yeah.
But it vibes with me. I like it. Wait, Ackman has books? Critical Drinker has books.
Yeah, Critical Drinker. Yeah, let's see, Drinker's trying to get his books and films made. Yeah, even if they don't seem to be very good from reviews.
Yeah, boys who grew up without dads latch on to e-daddies look no further than null. That is true. Like, you're going to try to simulate that father figure relationship that you didn't have. That is just an actual thing.
You pick up that fucking bite over there behind you.
Yeah.
You animal.
I want to make sure we were clear.
Yeah.
He stands on principle, even lauds Shadversity being able to publish a book that conspicuously involves an African man constantly rocking out with his cock out. Yeah, because it's funny. But yeah, no, it's like, he actually sat down and wrote the fucking thing, which to me is like leagues better than a lot of other people who constantly talk about how they're going to do it and then never do it.
Yeah.
You know?
X-Man recently interviewed the Stop Killing Games guy. Oh, yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, Ross, yeah.
So maybe that's why he popped up again recently, yeah.
Critical Drinker's a big example of one of those who only responds to audience members that will pay him like neurotic.
Literally fatherless behavior. Literally.
There we go.
Where's the Lolly book series? Hey, he's working on it right now. It'll be out when it's out.
Yeah. 9 pages left. 9 pages left.
We don't deserve Ross. Ross is great.
Yeah, Ross is a good guy.
Well, on a live chat, he's having a discussion with his guests. So, yeah, no, we did the same thing. Whenever we have guests on, we don't read chat.
Yeah.
Well, we read chat. We don't read super chats, and we focus on chat a lot less because you're having an active fucking conversation with somebody.
How many pages total so far? Right now, 76. Fuck.
You know what, man? Maybe you're a bitch. You ever think about that, man?
There we go.
Doing your rocket, bitch. Let it pop be out when it's out. You like that.
Fuck straight into a fucking kill zone.
Yep. Have you seen that game Peak? Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Maps. Wait, cutest meme I've ever seen. Yeah. Peak seems like it was a fun game. There's a new strategy for like indie games coming out where it's like, yeah, you'll release and you'll be on like a super duper steep sale compared to like what your game would normally cost to bring a shit ton of attention to it because it's, you know, multiplayer friend group game.
Yeah.
TM.
Let's talk about Ackman was when he embarrassed Andy Pants. Yeah. I've been proud of how he handles things, and most recently probably didn't extend beef with Part Software 1 second beyond how much you need to respond to his claims. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you can tell Ross is legit. He didn't give a fuck about the drama. He wanted the actual goddamn initiative done, you know?
Yeah, he explicitly didn't even want to do the drama in general, but he's like, yeah, him spreading his lies and going to other people and continue to spread lies to big creators has
actively
like
damaged
provably completely stopped momentum.
Yeah.
So I need to air this out and get rid of all these lies. So good on him.
Yeah. Car reviews your comic, big donations like $2.99. Hell yeah. Why did I drop all that stuff?
Shut up.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
God.
Oh no. Oh no.
The world hates you and wants you to die, but you know who doesn't hate you? Fucking gamer subs.
That's true. That's true. They objectively don't hate you. They give you good deals.
Do you think Stop Killing Games thing will actually help the gaming industry, or will it just be a small win? Depending, because the thing about Stop Killing Games is it's them going, hey, we want the government to take a look at this stuff, and depending on how the government handles it, it could help.
Yeah. You know, change is a lot of small victories over a period of time.
Make sure to use code TALL at checkout.
Yeah, Russ is legit. His Frame of Mind Game Dungeon series are great. Yeah. You can tell he genuinely cares about what he's doing, and you feel that with Stop Killing Games, with how he's been handling it. Just the issue in general of, for the love of God, we need to have some form of preservation for video games, you know?
Yeah.
Now, Ross made Civil Protection Freeman's Mind, and for that I will support him to the ends of the earth. Also, he likes Wallace and Gromit. Yeah!
Yeah.
I'm just telling someone who knows nothing about this string to his game of delivering packages.
I was gonna say, you're gonna have to drop and swap. Also out, drop.
Oh, we still have grenades for it, but yeah. We're gonna have to head back and pick up some of that stuff over there.
Yeah, that's fine. Look at that.
Think about Stop Killing Games, we're past the point of asking the industry for voluntary restraint. Yeah.
Well, people, listen, I understand the idea of being like, hey, people and companies should be able to do what they want, but there reaches a point where a company has so much influence and you can actively see that they're influencing stuff at the expense of actual people, that it goes, all right, this is the reason the government exists. They need to come in and step in. You know, if it wasn't for the... Jesus! Holy fuck! The fuck, Lolly? He just fucking action movie shit over here.
I know, right? It's fucking cool.
God damn. Like, if it wasn't...
Do it again?
Yeah, if it wasn't for fucking... oh, we got the fucking legs, duh.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for, like, government intervention, we'd still have fucking worker camps, dude. You'd be in the goddamn coal mines, chat.
Fuck yeah.
You guys know Lacey Green is half Iranian? I don't know who Lacey Green is.
Wasn't that the chick that started fucking the one guy?
Oh, that explains a lot.
Got him on the ropes.
The woman who fucked the man.
Yeah, it was Chris something.
Down below us.
That's for the Jesus.
Oh, Chris Reagan. Oh no, still don't know.
Yeah, Chris Reagan. Yeah. I've seen where Sam is shooting not Solid Snake. I think there's something in this. Maybe it's a commentary on class struggle.
I think you're right, chat. I actually think you're on the fucking money.
The chick who fucked the guy. Yeah, that narrows it down. It unironically narrowed it down for me because it's like, wait a minute. Yeah, I remember her.
There's another icicle on your right, so you should shoot that with the grenade.
Yep. I'm also gonna pick up this assault rifle.
Yeah. You know where that fucking snake bastard is now.
Okay, this shotgun doesn't have a grenade launcher.
Yeah, the government should be hands off with corporations until they actively start harming people. Yeah.
Well, you know, the whole issue with the whole issue, especially with Stop Killing Games, is one of those things where every avenue has kind of already been tried, you know, and that's something that Ross himself has even said. Like, boycotts just don't work in the gaming industry. People just don't boycott games.
Oh, yeah.
And boycotts used to be the most damaging thing you could do to a game, you know? It's like...
It used to be the most fucking damaging thing you could do to, like, anything.
Yeah.
Like, someone, like, a fucking store in your community starts pissing people off, you know, they're firing people for unjust reasons or something, you boycott them, bam.
Yeah.
You're it's a foregone conclusion. You already won. And that's just not the case anymore. Despite the fact that, like, companies are saying, oh, games cost so much and we got to do all this shit and blah, 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 blah. They still make plenty of money that they don't have to listen to players when they say, hey, I don't like the fact that, like, you very clearly are like, oh, we're going to support this game for, like, 10 years and then it's going to be gone. And you just have to deal with that and all your money's gone.
Yeah, not to mention Stop Killing Games, despite still being signatures, companies are already getting scared. Yeah, because they know they fucked up. It's one of those, if they get a bigger eye to look at it, there probably will be shit that comes out that proves, yeah, this is fucked up and should not have been a thing.
Yep. Unfortunately, it's Rossman's response. Ross still has a shitload of work ahead of him if he doesn't want his initiative to fall on his face in the deliberation stage. Yeah, and he's likely already working on that in the background and stuff, but, like, when it comes to this shit, you need to do it one step at a time, right?
Yep.
Like, you can have an idea of what you're doing of what needs to be done in the future, but you need to focus on, like, all right, we need 1 million signatures. We need to get that shit done now.
Yep. You know, objective by objective. That's what you do.
Yep.
No, I don't.
Maybe gamers are the most oppressed.
Dear God.
Now you are the bigger boss.
Get fucked, loser. I'm the biggest.
Yeah, worst case scenario, interest in game preservation is all-time high, so even if legal avenues fail, industry continues bad practices, fan decompilation efforts, etc. are now more galvanized. Yeah. Would not be shocked. Games are getting more and more expensive. It's just money laundering.
Oh yeah, I am certain. Also, I love it. That's 2 IEDs you take to the fucking face.
Yeah, I love it.
You're real sick of your fucking IEDs.
Yeah, Stop Killing Games thing just confused me because I don't really understand what's going on. Stop Killing Games is a movement by Ross Scott basically to normalize the idea of end-of-life plans for online games. Whether it be with always online DRM, MMOs, any kind of online functionality that could be turned off that would kill the game and make it completely unable to be played. He's asking for end-of-life plans, whether it be releasing server software, releasing the source code, things like that, so that the community can still make a fan project, a fan continuation, and the company is under no obligation to handle it themselves. So, for instance, say you have a game like City of Heroes. City of Heroes, very popular MMO, actually one of the few that can survive alongside World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Which says a lot for the time it came out. It was actually pretty damn popular. Well, then City of Heroes died, and supposedly you are completely unable to play it for years at a time. Now, there are fan server projects, but they're very hush-hush, and they really don't like people talking about them, because if you talk about them, you get a cease and desist from the company. So Stop Killing Games' goal is essentially to give consumers protections, or to essentially strong-arm companies into offering these protections, so these games don't just vanish away forever. I like that Warframe has a built-in end-of-life feature. You can do a solo session, it's all on your PC. Yeah.
Yeah. It's good stuff because like eventually these games will go offline, right? It's just eventually it's gonna have to happen, and you got to think about it, right? It's like even though it's 10, 15, 20 years down the line, think about the feeling you have of like, okay, so like I've had a Final Fantasy 14 subscription since the game launched, right? Think about how much money that is over time.
Yeah, you have dumped.
Think about the thousands of dollars that have gone into that, and then one day someone goes, yeah, all that thousands of dollars and all that time you spent in the game, it's gone now.
Yeah. So let's think of that, for instance. What's like for one, let me get the calculator out. We'll unironically get the calculator out here and quantify some shit. Okay. So Final Fantasy 14. It kicked off September 22nd, 2010. Now, granted, I think that was before A Realm Reborn happened. Yeah. So let's be fair and just do A Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
So Realm Reborn, August 27th, 2013. So 2013, Final Fantasy 14, A Realm Reborn starts. What is the monthly pay subscription for?
I think it's $13.
Yeah,
I think it's $12.99.
Yeah.
Yeah, $12.99 a month.
Yeah, $12.99 a month. So easy math here. So 20.
Also, hi Lumi. We're doing math.
Yeah, we're doing math here. We're doing math here. So for 12 years. So for 12 years, you are spending fucking $13 a month?
Yeah.
So, let's do... That will be... yeah, 12 times 12, that'll be 134. 144. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. 12 times 12. Yeah, because 12 years, 12 months. We're breaking it down like that. Yeah, ew, math, yeah. So 144. Now, 144 is the amount that you're paying. That's almost $2,000 fucking dollars you've been jumping into just to play Final Fantasy 14.
Yep.
You know? Because that's... Yeah, let me even double check the math. So that's 13...
12 years an MMO slave. Whip me, chat. Whip me.
13. 12 times a month. Because 12 months. Times 12. $1,800.
Yep.
So you're dumping almost $2,000 fucking dollars just to be able to play 14 from launch.
And then as it stands right now, whenever 14 finally ends its service, it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Your characters are gone. The content's gone. The money's gone.
Segment 2, $5 left in the character development. I still remember you two hiding under the bed when you got stream sniped by Pippo like it was yesterday. Yeah, 12 years of 14, yeah.
Hey, man, I had to fucking piss, okay? I was holding that piss in, and I was like, I ain't got nothing to say to Pippa. I need a piss.
Lummy, I'm not playing Smite. Go away. You won't. You'll like it. But yeah, so basically, you're dumping insane amounts of money because that's just being able to play the game. That's not even buying the expansion packs. That's not even buying any stuff from the shops, which are hilariously overpriced.
Oh, hilariously.
Yeah. So they're bleeding you dry of all this money, and then out of the blue, they can just say, "Yeah, you can't play the game anymore. Fuck you." That's bullshit. That's bullshit, and that's unacceptable. Yeah, all those memories lost like tears in the rain. Yeah. No Pecco hat. We have not unlocked the Pecco.
We have not. It takes so much time to unlock the Pecco.
Yeah, COD creators have spent thousands of dollars on skins in both and now dead COD games like Black Ops 4. Yeah. For MMO, there are private servers. There are private servers of dozens are just dead, lack enough data to make your own private server. Yeah.
Yeah. Like that's the thing. Even if it's just like making private servers, or giving the information to people so that they can make private servers after end of life.
Yeah.
Like that's what Ross is wanting. You know, it's not the big lie that Pirate Software spread was that it's, hey,
you need to keep these games online forever.
Yeah, and it's like, no, we want something that gives the consumer what they've been paying for this entire time, and it's just common sense, brother.
Yeah, imagine the day World of Warcraft Online finally goes down. Do you want to know why they launched WoW Classic? WoW Classic, the thing that actually revitalized interest in World of Warcraft after all the different patches and expansions fucked the game balance into oblivion.
Yep.
They looked at private fan servers.
Yeah.
They looked at private fan servers. They looked at what they were doing and went, fuck it, we'll do that.
Oh, so he's in the real world now.
Yeah, Solid Snake, back me up here. Yeah, back me up here. Imagine you're paying imagine you're paying $12 a month to play Final Fantasy 14 over 12 years. You know, how much would that be, Solid Snake?
I want to know.
Stop pointing the gun at me. How much would that be?
I want to know how they got this.
Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by
They paid for a product, not a license. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the big thing that they're going to argue is like, well, actually, all games are license agreements, and it's like, no, I'm getting a fucking physical product.
Yeah, like fuck you. We're not doing that. We're not normalizing that word games bullshit.
Yep. Well, Classic was really fan servers that had OG versions of WoW. Also, Classic is dragging Mr. Pandaria back up. Yeah. God, I remember fucking how big Mr. Pandaria was.
Yeah.
You know, going into the GameStop and they had the giant fucking the commercial was playing like on loop nonstop, and they had the giant fucking cutout of the panda.
I'm convinced that expansion only exists because of Kung Fu Panda.
100%, dude.
Yeah, they're dead battle royales with thousands of dollars of skins. People,
Oh no!
people bought and now are gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
You heard of a movie called Leave, based on a war photographer who took a photo in Hitler's bathtub. Oh.
Oh wow.
We still have Ragnarok Online private servers, and that game is nearly 3 decades old. Yeah.
The place you went to for canceling was.
And we bought the game. Let us play it. Stop Killing Games also counts for games that are taken down over license agreements expiring, like Transformers War for Cybertron. Well, that's a very different issue, and a much harder one to get through, because that's explicitly licenses between companies. So that's a lot harder to make arguments for. Ideally, pie in the sky belief it would, but at the same time, they're just trying to get this done as it is.
Yeah. They did have Pandarians before Kung Fu Panda back in Frozen Throne, I think. No, Kung Fu Panda.
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
You're telling me fucking Jack Black shaped WoW history?
The Culling 2 Dead Now Gone, SOS, yeah. DayZ Battle Royale. Fucking the one that really breaks my heart was the was it Dark World? I think it was called, but it was like the Lovecraftian influenced MMO. Secret World, yeah. That one breaks my heart because it's like, dude.
It was doing some really creative shit.
And like, there are people that were trying to work on private servers, but they just didn't have what they needed.
Yeah.
Isn't the Travis Scott Fortnite skin also one that was removed or unable to purchase? Well, the skins rotate in the shop and stuff, but isn't Travis Scott dead? So I don't think they'll bring it back anytime soon.
And still more in the Secret World, yeah.
Like,
if you have content that's licensed that would lead to the product to be delisted if not renewed, then you should highlight this expiry. Yeah.
Yeah. And like, I mean, once you own something like that, right? I mean, you should be able to keep it on your
I know Fortnite does that, where if you buy it and they lose the license for it, you're still able to have it, but no one else can buy it.
Yeah. Because that's what it is. You bought a product. The license for them to sell the product ran out.
Yeah, Travis Scott's still alive, but he did get people killed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he had a concert and a bunch of people died due to like a riot or something.
Yeah, Fortnite doesn't remove skins; they just don't show up in shop rotation. Yeah.
God, when Fortnite goes down, Jesus.
Yeah. Well, that's the funny part.
Harrowing thought.
That's the funny part of all these different online games doing the whole like, hey, let's license literally anything and everything to be in the game. Like, when those contracts expire, that's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought Travis Scott just had that one kid die at his concert. Yeah, that's what it was, but he's kind of a taboo now because of it.
Scott's Secret World review is fantastic. Just Halloween the game. Yeah.
It is. 14 needs an offline version like how Dragon Quest X got one. Yeah, 100%.
To be fair, the recent expansions are leaning in that, where I'm in Endwalker right now for the streams. At least I think I'm in Endwalker. It feels like I'm in Endwalker. And like they're doing shit like you have to like have party members with you as you go around to do quests. Like not even like dungeon raids, like just to walk around and shit like that. Like it does feel like they're setting up kind of giving it on offline mode if they ever decide to kill 14.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I definitely think that 14's at least preparing for the possibility. But a lot of other companies, they literally just shut the fucking server off and say fuck you.
Yeah. About 8 people died from suffocation. It was 8. Okay.
Yeah, it was a Crush as Travis Scott concert. A Crush is when people pack too tightly that people outright asphyxiate. Yeah. Google Drinker made a video about the whole license bullshit in the games industry and how you could put a game out back in the day. In the old days, it worked and you owned it, no cutting you off from it. Yeah, it is a modern thing they're doing. Like they look like, because when they first started doing always online DRM. People were pissed and very much like, no, we don't want to fucking do that. Don't put that in our games. But they were able to just normalize it to a degree where people genuinely believe a game can't work without it now.
Oh, yeah. Which is absolutely insane.
Yeah. Like, a game like Death Stranding 2 obviously has, like, an emphasis on online stuff. You want to engage with online stuff just due to the fact of people help you out with deliveries. You're able to build more stuff with it. You're able to use other people's buildings and things like that.
Yeah, and the game still works offline.
Yeah, the game perfectly works offline. You don't need to play the online feature.
Yeah. When the fucking servers go down for Death Stranding 1 and everything, like, you're still going to be able to play Death Stranding.
Yeah, you just have to do everything yourself.
Yeah. And they do have AI to do stuff like that.
Yeah.
So you'll still see stuff that appears in the overworld. It just won't be from actual players.
Yeah. 20 Days Later at one point. Yeah, 20 Days Later was completely nuked from being able to be watched in any form because streaming services all got into a contract pissing match.
You're right, I forgot about that.
Already broke stuff.
You're fine.
Big problem is that there's almost no warning, and even when the contracts state they don't need to give us warning, if it's got to go, give dates. Yeah. They don't want to give people solid dates because they basically want to trick people into buying it thinking they still get a chance at it.
Yeah, well, I think a big push for it as well is the intent to eventually digitize all gaming media.
Oh yeah, there have been major pushes for it.
Yeah, well, that way, because they have a weird obsession about just straight up controlling the consumer.
Yeah.
And it probably goes above and beyond that. It probably goes to the extent of, well, they want to track your playing habits and everything like that to gather more information on you, to be able to build a data profile on you, to properly target you with ads and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like that's a big reason behind the push for, you need to be connected to the internet 24/7.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hell, that was literally what they wanted to do with Xbox One before they got like massive pushback because it was one of the worst marketing campaigns in gaming history.
Yep. It's been at least $30 every month since June 2018 on Fortnite. To now, the lowest I've spent on Fortnite is $2,550, and the highest is $5,100. Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
it makes paying for 14 since release not seem so bad.
Jim Bug for $2. Good night, everyone. Be safe. Night. Yeah. So it just circles back to I want to control you. Yeah.
Everything always circles back to I want to control you.
Deadpool game a few years ago is what made me pay attention to licensing and start buying physical over digital. Any chance I got? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, even if that game's not really amazing, just the fact you can't buy it anymore is fucked up.
Yeah, exactly. There's supposed to be like a resurgence or something where like they were getting licenses and stuff, so people were like, oh man, they're gonna bring like X-Men Origins Wolverine and
Deadpool
back,
back,
and
yeah.
they just haven't done that. And it's like, all right, what the fuck were you doing then?
Yeah, fuck off, I ain't buying your shit. Yeah. There's no official DVD because of rights being all over the place. Yeah.
Motherfucker, you spend so much on a child's game, Chad. It is a battle royale where you kill people. At least up at the teenager.
You play 10 hours of Gooner Shooter. Maybe you use code TALL for 10% off gamer subs. Exactly.
That's a good one, Chad. That's a good one. I just never saw Spider-Man. We will probably never get that, but yeah, 100%.
They want to retroactively alter, censor, and remove content on a whim by having you own nothing. Yeah, that plays a factor in it. Total control of the product. Where if they decide to remove something because it becomes icky in the modern day, they can just do that. If they want to remove something because they want to sell it right back to you, they can do that. Destiny ran into that over and over and over again.
They're in an active lawsuit because of it.
Yeah.
Peacekeeper for 2 fake monies, what a thrill. Can't you get Deadpool again after they released on PS4? They took it back down.
Yeah, they took it right back down.
Which I'm still kicking myself over because despite the fact that I don't like that game very much, like...
You still want to have it.
Yeah. Like, if I ever did want to go back and play it, you know... like for the Deadpool Wolverine movie, whenever I was like, man, you know, I don't really like the game very much, but I do kind of want to play it for the movie and stuff. You know, I couldn't do it because we don't have it set up so that we can stream on the PS3, and I don't have the PS4 version of the game. Yeah, same thing happened with the Ultimate Alliance games as well. They were taken off stores. They were brought back with remasters, and then those remasters were pulled from stores.
What the fuck just happened?
You just got BT'd, loser.
I mean, the truck literally just started going backwards on its own.
Yeah, keep going. You can do it, keep going. I just want to play X-Men Origins. Well, X-Men Origins Wolverine is such a fantastic game.
Oh yeah, that's a good game.
Fat Pup just gifted 20 memberships.
Yeah. Yeah, the truck slide down.
Yeah, Gabby, it might be your chance. Gabby, it might be your chance. Yeah, thanks to Konami, PT is gone from all but a handful of PS4s. Yeah, my PS4 still has it on it.
Yeah.
Now the Golden Edition with all the characters gone. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go.
Hell yeah.
They have Origins Wolverine on the PS3 emulator because screw them. Yeah, I got the physical copy of it. Am I cool yet? I'm so sorry.
Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me one of those missions.
Open the Berserk subreddit real quick. Someone uploaded something like 15 minutes ago that's really fucking stupid. His label is a red hot take. I will never open the Berserk subreddit, chat. You can't make me.
Probably something like Berserk glorifies rape or, you know, Donphin goes too far. I'm used to all the stupid takes.
Right. We play PT on stream then? We've already played PT on stream for like our first Halloween, I think.
Yeah.
We'll do a Wolverine stream. I would if I could get the fucking PS3 to work.
Devs already have methods to test MMOs in-house between themselves. It wouldn't be some monumental problem to translate that into an end-of-life plan. Yeah, well, exactly.
Devs have explicitly talked to Ross and other people, and they've been outspoken about Stop Killing Games stuff, and they're like, explicitly, yeah, no, this is easily accomplishable. Like, we can do this. It's just the publisher doesn't want us to do it, so we don't do it.
Yeah, because one of the first big points Pirate Software made was like, oh, this would be super expensive and it would take away resources from the game, and that's all bullshit, and create a free and all that. Then a bunch of game developers came out and said, the fuck are you talking about? It would be extremely easy to do this. We just constantly get told no.
Right.
And then we're the ones carrying the fucking bag when the fan base gets pissed off at us.
Yep. Yeah, they're saying that Falcone is a good thing and it's Griffith's redemption for all the bad he did. You know what, chat? It is a red hot take. I do consider it to be objectively bad, but at least it's something new.
Yeah, that is at least something new. At least that's still in the terms of like actually respecting the story.
Yeah. Why do people think Griffith did something wrong? So true, chat. So true.
Yeah, the publishers want to sell the game back to the players. Yeah, we see that all the time.
Oh yeah.
They'll piecemeal away content and then sell it right back to you.
Yeah.
We might legit have to abandon the truck.
That's fine. You can get out of the truck.
Yeah. We're gonna have to abandon the truck.
Now I will say you do have to remember this game does have avalanches.
It does.
So don't piss off nature.
We're gonna avoid pissing off nature best we can.
Sorry, Lumi, we put shoes on. No Sam feet for you.
Yeah. Does emulate Wolverine runs perfectly well on PC SX3?
I've been having a fucking bitch of a time getting the PS3 emulator to work. We could emulate the Xbox version though.
Yeah, we could. That's way easier.
It is significant. Getting Xenia to work is so much easier.
To be fair, the Band of the Hawk was all Redders and they did nothing wrong. Annoying seeing COD just lazily copy Fortnite and shoving in a bunch of licensed crossovers. Here's another old man saying, remember when COD showed the horrors of war?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it is still all the multiplayer stuff.
Oh yeah, touch the touchpad.
I'm Sam.
All right, you're lucky.
Hey.
Maybe I need to be in a different spot. Big Boot 8894 sent 50 gift member. He's saying 50.
It is now a pissing match.
It is now a pissing match. Crazy if I can kick off an avalanche.
It can.
That's what I'm trying to do. Because I knew the minute you said it, it's like, oh, you want to cause an avalanche.
You just gotta get lucky. You gotta get in a better spot.
Here we go again.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Damn, I got skipped again.
My name's Sam.
You also gotta remember you have to have your account set up to be able to accept memberships as well. It's weird.
Yeah. What's your favorite bad take on Berserk? Probably the rape is unnecessary, because a lot of time when you read it, it's like, no, that was actually kind of crucial.
Oh yeah, it's explicitly crucial.
Yeah. Fat Pups and 20 gift men, but they are in a pissing match.
Oh my god! Like they are like the rape and also yeah the cold damages your stuff too.
Yeah.
All the rape in Berserk is explicitly like important to the plot.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ancient YouTube accounts just can't get memberships because they filed us under brand accounts. Oh, God.
Favorite hot take on Batman?
Favorite hot take. Would that imply that I
agree with it, or it's like entertaining to even hear?
Because if it's like, all right, what's a take? If it's like something you enjoy seeing the fallout of because you know it pisses people off, then like the people that call Batman a pedophile.
Yeah.
Because it's like oh yeah, that's absolute complete and total bullshit, but it pisses people off, and it's kind of enjoyable to see people get pissed off.
All right, there might need to be an actual explosive. So here. Alley-oop.
All right, get higher up. Get higher up.
Yeah, get higher up. Get higher up. I think it's okay if Batman kills if it's done well.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh
there
fuck!
You go. Oh, that's a gate equipment. Fuck you, game. Oh, you want an avalanche? Here's an earthquake. All right, bro.
They can still cause one.
It's like 160 for $5. Your chatters are having an actual ban for ban. I can't wait until they I can't wait until they gift the membership to each other.
Yeah, the Robins are basically Batman's sons. How dare them? Big Buddha sent another 50 gift member.
By God.
We are proxy nation in this man's Cold War.
Eventually, Gabby will get a sub. Come on, come on. You're God Almighty, right?
All right, I guess this one will work. Okay. We still have a long way to go before we get to the objective.
You know, this game makes it seem way harder to make an avalanche than it actually is.
Would it please? He's already dead.
If Batman wasn't a pedophile, why'd he hire Robin so young, C-Chat?
Always just like the notion that Batman's who he truly is and Bruce just persona. I prefer to think the opposite. It is interesting, yeah.
It's like $500 for every 50 member. It's $2.99 per membership, I believe.
Yeah.
Because I don't think me or Lolly changed our membership prices.
I tried to keep it as low as possible, basically just the same as like the Patreon subscribe star donos.
No, not accidentally. Intentionally changing the price of memberships to $50 explicitly to drain Buddha.
Wait for the next million 10K dono moment.
Oh God.
Well, we had a dude who donated like what was it, 1,500 in a single stream.
Yeah, he just kept. Yeah, it was like over 1,000 in a single stream.
Yeah, Fat Pup's another 20 gift member.
Please.
I'm fucking begging you, nigga.
Remember your family. They can get you out of this tough spot. Donovan didn't go far enough. If it's someone like Brainiac or Mogul, then it's fine for Batman to kill him if he can.
Oh, it is different between you two. Oh, okay. Oh, Mad Lad. You have to eat. I don't even know if if my account can get gifted memberships or not. I honestly have no idea how it works.
Yeah, you should be able to like go. You should be able to like tap the membership thing next to a channel and see. Or no, your profile. You should be able to tap the membership thing and see.
I'm kind of curious if you sit down to rest, would you freeze to death up here?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'll try that out when we finish the delivery.
Think of your family.
Honestly, I think hypoxia would also be an issue up here.
Honestly. I think Batman explicitly killed Darkseid in Final Crisis. I could be misremembering. Yes. He killed Darkseid, but he got sent to the past.
Lolly, at least tell them you're their girlfriend. Don't pull a Fubuki on them. Price is different between you two.
Interesting. Because I'm pretty sure we both just had the default price, so maybe the default price is different now.
Yeah, I know the frostbite is the thing that can happen. Yeah, I know about the frostbite, because you can see Sam's face starting to freeze.
Oh. Spending all their money before the divorce is finalized. That bitch ain't getting nothing.
My least favorite Batman take was the affordable housing one. Yeah, ignoring the fact that Bruce Wayne does that.
Oh yeah, explicitly. If a criminal wants to change, Bruce Wayne will literally pay their entire way through whatever they need.
Yeah.
He'll give them a job. He'll pay for fucking college, dude.
No, I like that. I like that comic someone made of like the goon who tries robbing a bank. Batman beat the shit out of him. He tries mugging a guy. Batman beats the shit out of him. He decides to get a job because he's sick of Batman beating the shit out of him, and Batman gives him a suit.
Oh yeah.
It's like, yeah, that's literally what he does.
Yep. Hope to get a second gift sub.
I can accept gift member. Try to enable it on my phone, but it's not working.
Interesting. Axe to the head for 7 fake monies. Is this me or does Sam sound like Shake from Aqua Teen Hunger Force when he says, "I'm Sam"? Oh God.
Okay, I must sleep for work tomorrow. Good night, Lolly. Show and chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good sleep.
Have a good sleep. Hopefully you have wonderful dreams about Sam feet.
Walking through this cold winter night.
Oh, cold Sam feet. So she's gonna have cold sweats in her dreams.
The whole episode of the animated series dedicated to telling us that Bruce can blow all his money on helping the homeless and still won't fix the problem. Yeah. Is human evil. Has nothing to do with desperation.
Yeah.
Evil just takes advantage of the desperate.
Any take about Wayne's wealth? Like, why didn't he do blank the poor sick blank for the poor, sick in need, etc.? Yeah, because odds are he's actively done that.
Lumi has become a normie. She has a job.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. She just got a new job recently, right? Hopefully she's enjoying that.
Yeah. Always have your side gigs that you can fall back on in case one fucks up.
Oh yeah.
You never know what'll happen.
Oh yeah. Bruce literally did a commercial to make a bunch of thugs leave a crime boss. Yeah.
Working on a steel mill. It's so fun. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. Respectable blue collar work.
Oh no, I think he was lying. I think he was like, nah.
Man, that's not a side gig. That's her day job. Well, technically anything can be a side gig if you have other things you're doing.
You know, if Lumi is dedicated to the steel mill hard enough, okay,
she can make that her side gig.
She can make that the side gig. It's cool that it echoed. We're trying so hard to cause an avalanche.
I need food, please. I'll die out here.
Dollman must be covered in snow right now. Pan the camera around. I want to see Dollman.
Yeah, I want to see Dollman.
Rock, rock, rock.
Yeah, he is. He's covered in snow. We're from phases here.
Lumi the fish.
Lumi. Yeah, fish Lumi. I think side gig, you're brave enough. Quite literally. As you consider firing a gun to start it, I was launching grenades.
Yeah. I don't think the avalanche wants to happen. Are you leaving? Also, I don't think FaZe would allow their talents to show up in our streams again.
Yeah.
I like to imagine after Pippa showed up the one time, Sakana looked at the channel and said, "They said what?"
Yeah. See the Live Leak logo appear in people like as an omen?
Sam singing Creed's Hiya. Just spam the
we
yelling.
Get a wide shot. We get a wide shot.
Keep spamming the yelling as you run. My name's Sam.
I do like that you can barely see where you're going. That's a really cool Blizzard effect.
Yeah. what's happened so far in DS2. Our baby has gone missing, and we've interacted with Jesus Christ several times.
And he hates us personally.
Literally.
Fazbaz for 5 fake monies. Have you heard about the Sam Hyde fiasco on Harlan Williams podcast? Also, thanks for Berserk content. Keeps me entertainment working. Yeah. I still think it was a bit they all played into. Some people insist it wasn't, and they all actually got mad at each other, but I don't know. Some bad still felt very staged.
Fat Pup for $2. Damn you, Loli, I get work tomorrow/today.
Yeah.
So do I, chat.
My goodness, what happened? They said, well, wait, run back to Loud One, talk about this idea for VTubers getting beat up by their strange father. Ozzy died a day after my grandma when it rains it pours. Yeah.
Oh, man. Fat Pup for sent another 20 gift memberships.
Oh, my God. I still have a level of fame. I think one of your subscribers has. I hope. I know Wendigoon and Eli Double Tap have seen your Berserk videos, but I don't know. I also don't really know. I try not to rank people like that. That's mean.
Clearly, Wendigoon isn't a big enough fan.
He's not shilling my name out personally. Fake fan, fake fan.
Where is Wendigoon in chat donating memberships nonstop?
Why is it always Buddha? Why is he making Buddha do this?
Why is Buddha carrying the cross like Jesus Christ?
Stop this madman. Put that still and I prayed to God not to see a lively photo around me.
Right.
$2 sent one member.
It really is a dick measuring contest.
He has my gold status cancer. Yeah, it's really sad.
Yeah.
I didn't hear what type of cancer he has. I hope it's like one of the...
I hope it's a curable kind.
Yeah, I hope it's one of the better ones. Like, hopefully it's not like stage 4 pancreatic cancer.
Right.
Where's my Wendigoon's alt accounts? Tony, bro, one day Wendigoon's gonna show up and say hello. He seems like a really nice guy.
He does seem really nice. I really don't think these streams are his type of thing, though.
Yeah, it's one of those unironically. I kind of don't want to, just because of the fact of the minute he associates with us, a lot of people that hate him will use that to rip him apart.
Oh yeah.
You know, because we're very like, fuck the filter, we do what we want. He actually has to worry about his image and his brand, especially since he's doing other stuff now. So it's like, I don't want to fuck that guy over.
Yeah. My max spending for the week out of the 2U, I spent $2,000 fucking dollars, Buddha. What the fuck?
My God.
God damn, Buddha.
Hopefully you still have more than enough to pay your bills, man. I'll feel really bad.
I remember he lives in the truck.
That is true.
The truck is his bill. Just watch the video of Pippa sniping you. It was funny.
It was funny. Drink the water. Also, yeah, we're super into hypothermia now.
His dad does have pancreatic cancer. Fuck. They don't know what stage.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really bad.
We think the fucking hospital never confirmed it. But we think that might have been what my grandmother had and what killed her.
Yeah. I was going to never show up to chat and say use code TALM GamerSubs or something.
Another 3 to meet the amount that I spent on Fortnite.
How much does trucking pay in the U.S.? To be fair, it pays very well.
It does pay pretty well. Like, there's a reason a lot of people are truckers.
Big Boo has donated $2K. Reckon you could show him your breasts? he gets to be a goon in the comic. He ended up becoming a goon in a comic.
I don't have a family anymore, not after what I've done.
Loli, Wendigoon's gonna use stream clip of one of his videos, yeah, right? Yeah, pancreatic is a death sentence. Better odds winning the lottery.
Yeah.
One of those sad truths.
Yep.
A dick in the snow.
We probably inadvertently drawn a dick.
Ugh. Oh my God.
Fucking thank the Lord.
You know what? I kind of like this mission just due to the fact that it felt like an actual journey.
Oh yeah.
That was cool. That was Kino.
No, they've all passed. Oh. No, man, what's going on with you spending that much? Wish I got a job that let me do that. Be a truck driver. Get your CDL.
You just know where her Buddha is. He's probably driving the truck.
Very true. Maybe he's gonna crash your stream to push Magic Spoon. Listen, we need to get a Magic Spoon sponsorship so you can give me all the fucking cereal, Loli. Because unlike you, I actually like that shit.
Yeah.
I ain't paying that money for it, though.
There's Buddha does a tax write-off. The right taxman could get it, declares a donation. That is true.
Pippa snuck into what was supposed to be Daddy Jim's last stream long ago, yeah?
Ellis Eclipse also recently got diagnosed with pancreatic cancer.
God damn.
Jesus, man.
Junebug sent another gift member. My God, Orson Welles is now a member. The great Orson Welles.
Oh, wow, you found this? What a
Are you in Australia? Why is there snow mountain?
Forgot Wendigon's gonna use the clip or showed up, went on the pedal rant, and it's gonna cut to his face staring in horror.
Chat, what pedal rant?
We don't remember which one.
We don't remember which one. There are multiple?
Wendigon's gonna show up like Monster Musume video when Kentucky Man.
Oh, need a
now never, Tennessee boy.
I'll need a receipt to get a tax write-off. Can't you print off like your own though? Can't you like prove that you donated?
Yeah, as long as you have the financial record for it.
They give you $5 last week and you're still asking for free handouts. Chat, that's what being poor means, chat.
Be that guy who goes, hey man, can I get $5?
Can you get $5, man?
It's $5, man. I'll pay you back next week.
No, just listen, Buddha. Just assign your residency to California, Buddha. You ain't actually got to live there, but assign your residency there. I'm sure they have some loose tax laws.
You're better off with like Wyoming or some shit.
Right. It literally was for Jim not to die, and he hasn't died. By God.
Power of anime.
But you want to rant about shitting in a zoo pit? Nah, I remember the scat rant, chat.
I can't donate any Super Judge memberships because I bet my 5th mortgage on the wrong UMA. Can I still stay in the Cool Kids Club?
You know what? Just because you're UMA betting, absolutely. By the way, there's no UMA betting, you sack of shit! I know you're lying!
And Jim has the power of God and anime on his side, yeah.
Fucking excuse me, hell no. You live in your truck anyways! Damn you and your Dragon Ball figure addiction. We gotta get you clean. I haven't bought any Dragon Ball figures in forever because I don't have room for them.
My favorite is the neighbor jerking off the dog rant. That is a funny one.
Ah, yeah. Oh God, I wish I had never seen that. I bet 10,000 on Haru, please. What the hell is that, Uncanny? I don't know. Their name should have popped up, though. They're probably an actress.
Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken
What was the scat ran? Nikado Avocado's talkie encrusted asshole.
Your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc.
Spoiler Choda, is there any other country besides Australia, Mexico, and DS2? I kind of assume Australia's gonna be the main one. You can go back to Mexico if you want.
Why would you ever go back to Mexico? Truly, we live in a society.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here, especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Listen, man, what about those strange incidents, Lolly?
That is true. That is true.
Yep.
Well,
the story about your dad knowing a racist dude that married a black chick was pretty funny, yeah.
I have 2 anime statues, and I was going to grab one more, but I don't have shelf space, and I still need to finish that Mai Shiranui model kit. Yeah?
Yeah, there's one dude in Mexico who gives you a bunch of pistol upgrades, yeah.
Even worse was Lolly playing Nikado shitting himself before the stream started, yeah.
Yeah.
Yoda, please don't talk about the encrusted asshole. I love it because every time I bring it up, we drop like fucking 50 viewers.
I'ma finish the bit.
You should keep your eyes peeled.
I was in a terrible state when I was saying that too. I still visibly remember I had like tears welling up in my eyes, and there was a little bit of like slobber going down dripping down my mouth, and I was trying to wipe it.
Well, that was when you were still living with Irishmen, so we were running off like 5 energy drinks between us per stream.
Yeah. Oh no, it was worse than that because when I lived with Irishmen, I was still doing security, so I would get between 3 to 4 Bang energy drinks before coming into stream. And yet I still fell asleep mid-sentence on the fucking Marvel Ultimate Alliance stream.
Yeah, the caffeine arc, yeah.
The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach.
Did you have a heart attack during that rant? Chad, I'm always having a heart attack.
Them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side.
Yeah, question, can you read all Solo Leveling and post on your YouTube channel like how you did Berserk?
I don't really care for solo leveling, so...
Yeah, the Berserk thing was a labor of love for a series that he'd been following since, like, middle school.
Yeah. That wasn't your heart exploded, Shota.
I don't know.
Yeah, the Benny Troon rant was funny, too. That was pretty good.
So, not as funny as the Mori Callipy horse AI audio for the RE4 remake stream.
Yeah.
That audio showed up before that stream, though. Like, I played that audio before that. The guy here with the Thad stream, yeah, the Need for Speed Heat Thad stream. Thad will be best racist.
I must put some cheese on it. Sure, are you okay? Like, seriously, go to a doctor.
I haven't been to the doctor since like sophomore year of high school, Chad. I'm never going back.
Yeah, I remember you two were going feral back then. Those were good days. Yeah, we had to stop because, like, it got to the point where I would buy energy drinks and I would go to the cashier and the cashier, like, I distinctly remember this happening once. I picked up like 5 or 6 because, like, we would drink like 3 or 4 of them, like, between the two of us. So you would have 3, I have 3, something like that. And it got to the point the lady would look at me and say, you know, these are, like, really unhealthy, right? You really shouldn't be doing that. And I was like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Whatever, man. Don't tell me I live my fucking life.
Yeah, Sims 3 stream was peak. It's a rewatch every year now. I love that one. That one was so much fun.
Fear and Hunger, domestic abuse rant is my favorite, other than the scat rant. That one was pretty good. Because I had just gotten off of my rewatch of season 2 of whatchamacallit. Oh god.
Ash vs. Evil Dead?
No, the Minnesota show. Fuck, Fargo.
Oh, Fargo, yeah. No, my favorite part about that is we end the playthrough with, like, accidentally triggering the cave-in, and then we were just weekly going like, Scooby-Doo, where are you? While you're suffocating in the fucking rubble.
I remember the Wolfenstein stream with BJ's dad, with him being inside the Robo Hitler and him being inside another dude, which is gay. I think the Shota birthday stream was my favorite, sacrificing chat members to Loli's horrible leadership.
Yeah, that one was pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I think that was the XCOM 2 one, because it got to the point we got to the fail state, and people were like, I have never seen this screen once. What the fuck did you do?
Wasn't the Sims VOD taken down?
It was, but people have been re-uploading it on, like, BitChute and Odyssey.
Oh, okay. You remember the rant about how you can rape ghosts because they don't have human rights? Yeah, it was the Rogue Trooper stream.
Learning more about the Loliverse in previous streams. Damn, I missed out on a lot. Go and Frank joke will always be a classic. She got out of the camp, right? And never finished the book.
That might be the single best joke I've told on a stream, though.
Since then, I received a mail.
Should you also played it midstream several times too? Chat was begging you to stop before stop.
Awesome. Throw a card for $2. Sims 2 Party Boat sequel win. Many
Sims 2,
such cases.
Sims 2 is more stable than 3. So it'll probably be easier.
My all-time favorite is the ATF Goku stream. I gotta save Gohan!
Yeah. Remembering bit from the terrible Marvel game, yeah.
Yeah, Marvel's Avengers. Remember?
And when Show lost his voice screaming about Naruto and Spider-Man. That's still one of my all-time favorite bits.
Oh, people fucking love that one. That's also where Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss comes from.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that.
So you're forgetting about the Kamala Khan fetus flail, yeah. I still really love Loli getting really freaked out from Resident Evil Village's fetus. Yeah, the fetus sequence, and I was like, yeah, this shit doesn't affect me, little fetus that could never be.
Yeah.
Little fetus that could never be.
You fix your Metal Gear playlist yet? No, I keep forgetting to. Room for improvement.
Remember Shota almost killing himself on stream? I did that twice. The first time I played Russian roulette and I won. The second time I was about to pull the trigger and I was like, I got a bad feeling about this, and I checked the chamber and it would have cycled and the hammer would have hit on the bullet, and I was like, damn, but that would have been a really funny stream though. Like people would be posting that all the time.
Giant Deer for his $10. Hey, thanks for the gifted membership. I'd stay around, but I want to play this game myself. Have a great night, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, have a good one.
I never had any kids.
Ada, I'm gonna fuck Mary Jane with metal Fuda tentacles.
Boron, fuck good. Yeah, Boron's pretty good. I think when Scooby was nutting in that alien, he turns around and sprays some sauce on Daphne. Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck? Your life matters.
But it'd be funny though.
Oh look, it's season 1 Daryl Dixon in that photo. That time, God responded with a perfectly timed lightning strike. Yeah, that
he got the fucking power.
Yeah, that was during the Resident Evil Vendetta one, I think.
I think so.
Because it legit sounded like it hit a tree. It sounded like it hit a fucking tree. And Sister saved you on that one. Either that or they said, fuck you, buddy. You don't get to come over yet. All right, campers. Today we're playing Sims 2.
You actually played Russian roulette twice. Here's the audio about this retard who shot himself on stream. It'd be great.
Remember getting on Discord and telling people, this dumb nigga almost killed himself on stream? Everyone show was shit talking anime and God smited your trailer.
You're like those content farm kids with the spaghetti haircut, nigga. It don't matter. It don't matter. Ain't none of this matter.
Lawrence Scarlett Johansson getting knocked by Scooby-Doo for the 9/11 movie bit, yeah.
Did you ever get hit by lightning like twice that night? You almost got hit twice. One lightning bolt just straight up struck the fucking transformer.
The Russian roulette with a loaded gun? Literally, why?
Chat, how else are you supposed to fucking play Russian roulette, chat? I'm sorry I'm not out here pussyfooting.
Energy drinks are a hell of a drug.
I don't even think I had energy drinks that night. Actually, that might have been the problem.
I also really like the Yakuza King No crossover bit during the Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise stream. Yeah. One theory you don't believe but still find interesting. Mine is Patterson, Gremlin, Gimlin footage showed the aftermath of the Bigfoot massacre.
Oh god.
From the raping of the Skinwalkers arc.
Yeah. Honestly, I have no fucking idea. Like, I couldn't answer you, chat. Quote Lady Gaga, Russian roulette ain't the same without a gun. Very true. Why would you play Russian roulette with an unloaded gun, chat? That's not fun.
How'd you guys not get on the front page of anything with that?
I remember the JoJo stream where you threatened to kill Dick Bro. I also remember the Dick Bro threatened to show his dick on stream. Yeah.
Lolin showed made back-to-back Tiller jokes for 1+ hour straight. Energy drinks plus no sleep equals you're tired enough to absolutely no filter. Yeah.
Play Russian roulette with a double barrel shotgun. Chat, that's not chance. It's chat. I'm a dedicated gambler. Chat. Okay, I'm sorry you're not on that gamble grind. All right, but maybe if you nutted the fuck up, you could get some bitches. Okay, because unlike you, chat, I'm fully willing to play Russian roulette in front of a woman. Okay.
Thinking the whole Yakuza series with a twist was everyone secretly Laotian.
What was that truck driver license called again? A CDL.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Texas Spider Boars rant from the Yakuza 0 stream was Kino. Yeah, that's where Spider Coom comes from.
American roulette with a Glock.
Double down, bet max. Click. Class A CDL to be specific.
Didn't you drop $600 on Pokemon cards before?
No, I didn't. I dropped. I don't know how much money. I don't remember how much money anymore. On Apple cards to get Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta when he first showed up on Dokkan. Because I remember, because I was at Lolly's house whenever he had his apartment. I was at his place. I had the physical Apple cards, and I was scratching them off and fucking inputting the codes and summoning. So, like, by the end of the night, there was just like a fucking pile of Apple cards, and I was like, no!
Peacekeeper 2 Figmas, remember when you guys were funny?
Aw.
I don't.
Ban them. I'm banning them.
Enrique's $2 God Hand gambling speech was funny. Yeah.
Bet Max, praise Allah. Allah's betrayed me.
Yeah. Favorite bit was 2000's girl Ashley and Suicide Leon in her I4 remake streams. I remember My Chemical Romance. I'm gonna shoot myself, make you watch Ashley. No, my favorite part about that was was Ashley being really into like lolcow shit, like Christian. And she's trying to talk about Sanchu, and like as soon as we put her in a locker, we get fucking chainsawed to death by the sisters.
Oh yeah, no, that was my favorite because I was eating a fucking bowl of cold mashed potatoes, and you can hear it in the clip. My spoon clinks against the fucking bowl, and I'm like, Leon, Leon.
I laughed at that pretty hard. Yeah.
I'm surprised no one has quoted the old RE2 remake stream of the bimbofication gas.
Yeah.
The U.S. president's playing Yu-Gi-Oh from
It was that one game where
I can't remember the fucking name of it. It's a survival horror game. But yeah, that was great.
Yeah, get in the gas chamber, get Chad.
Yeah. Well, it's your fucking job, ban Mike Testa. Go to the round would have jammed. The gun was bluffing.
Yeah, Kiri losing all his money because he gave it all to Nugget. Yeah. Oh my God, Chaz is Hitler. Time to gas it up.
Oh God.
You need to do a best of towel streams for every year.
Honestly. Oh, the shit, the bimbo gas. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been fucking forever.
Or a game with a fixed camera angle. The what gas? Do you think Ashley has a weighted blanket?
Absolutely. She's autistic enough.
We'll say I hate how hard it is to find some streams because your tile names aren't supposed to be staying to game names. Yeah, that we moved on to actually put them in the tiles because we got sick of it. Yeah.
It's hard to find. It's hard to find your own shit.
Yeah.
The Ram Ranch guy getting caught was the first real stream I took part in. But the Tekken 8 stream was what cemented me staying on the streams. Yeah, the Tekken 8 stream was fantastic.
Yeah.
The fucking child abuse during the final fight. Are you old enough to be reminiscing like this? Yeah. Remember the Metal Gear rant in the RE4 stream? Shota was throwing his voice out. I don't remember the Metal Gear rant, Chad.
You guys were so geeked to start that Sims game, you spent 20 minutes for booting it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
We were excited for that one. Like, we literally... We spent like an hour or two making everyone in the fucking character creator.
Yeah.
We were so hyped for it. We literally made like fucking sound effects, like a little soundboard for it. Like, we were all excited for that for like no fucking reason.
Tormented Souls was the racist studio scream. That's right.
We find playing Fight Pretend with your dad and you win POV.
Yeah.
It'll crack me up, yeah.
10 rounds of child abuse. The chat was fully on Kazuya's side at one point. Yeah. We weaved the tapestry so strong they started agreeing with the abuser.
Here we go.
Don't forget your crippling gambling addiction. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Double extreme, triple extreme. Yeah.
Land in the water. Land in the water.
I salute you.
I won't land in the water. Fuck. Yeah, superhero landing.
Yeah.
We're gonna play MGS4 when we actually are able to play it.
Yeah. I couldn't get it to work on the emulator, sadly.
Yeah, I remember the Tekken 8 stream. Steve was the head pedophile in King's Arcade Run. Yeah, CEO of pedophilia. That's
yeah.
what we called him.
I remember the rant about the guy that kept donating for the Skyrim stream, where it's like you don't know where this money came from. You could be a pedophile.
Yeah.
You're a fucking pedophile.
Another one cut her ties with Ram Ranch. Didn't the guy rape his nephew? I'm not cutting ties with Ram Ranch.
Yeah. Quick, play higher by Creed. What the fuck you lived? Yeah, you explicitly lived those.
Yeah, when you jump off a jump ramp, you're gonna be safe no matter the landing.
Yeah, Junebug, Mr. Plant for $2. You duckers did it. Got my second win now. I'm staying up.
Have fun editing that one, yeah.
Everyone loves that tiny disease-ridden Iron Mouse cunny. Iron Mouse is not a goddamn lolly model, motherfucker.
I remember the idle game streamer Lolly tanked the Japan's economy. Yeah, Idle Manager, that was funny as fuck.
Not the kneecaps. I need my kneecaps.
Yeah, funniest hands down the Idol Master. Yeah, destroyed Japan's economy for idols.
Should have sounded broken when he found out about Sphere Hunter. I don't even think that was on stream. Yeah, no, that wasn't on stream because Lolly was sitting on the couch and he said something. He said something about it, and I was like, what?
Yeah. Ours gets some Super Devil Beam. Look at that stance, Chad. He's the king. Initially thought Kazuya was the head pedo. He was in Smash after all.
I call her cunning because she even says she's a midget. Fair.
All the taken down streams were good, yeah.
Yeah, all the taken down streams were good. Binton, bro, never let go. Yeah, I love it. This is the part you get to this point in the game, and you're like, oh fuck yeah, brother.
Yeah. Woo. Incredible Hulk time.
Was it during a Metroid stream, though? No, because we weren't streaming. It was an anime night. Because I was on the couch, and Lolly pinged, the entire Discord, and was like, hey, Lolly didn't know Sphere Hunter was trans, and I was like, what? Nigga, what? Say psych.
Yeah.
No, that was the only hope I had that there could possibly ever be a woman out there that liked fucking Resident Evil. I've given up on that pursuit, chat.
Wasn't there been one stream where you fought the moms against drunk driving? Yeah.
Well, I think that was the Need for Speed Thad stream.
Yeah.
It was during the Boldly Flee stream. You and your fucking hounds ruined it for me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Me talking about it was on the Boldly Flee stream. At his funeral, call him Ben Tinbro. At his marriage, call him Ben Tinbro. At his child's birth, call him Ben Tinbro. My favorite thing about us and Dick Bro is we were there during Dick Bro's marriage, and I had this thing. Well, me and the guys, but I was the one that started it. I had a thing with Dick Bro's wife, where she would rank everyone in the friend group, and we would be like husband number 2, husband number 3, whatever. And I was husband number 2 because she liked me a lot.
Yeah.
And then on the wedding day, I got her to call me husband number one, and I was like, oh, I'm never letting him live this down.
Not even for a fucking second.
On your wedding day, I got past you, motherfucker. I became the husband.
I won the rank.
I won rank 1, motherfucker.
It's a doorknob. Turn the fucking door.
The breastfeeding on acid bit was hilarious. I don't remember that one, brother.
Yeah, I don't remember that one at all. Holy shit.
Maximum Chase being completely porked out was so good. I'm so happy we went through the effort to get that to work.
Pippa is actively trying to get a physical copy of every Resident Evil game right
Chat,
now.
don't do this to me. Don't give me hope. There's gotta be some kind of netter. Show the number 1, baby! Number 1 husband!
Assassin's Creed Odyssey stream ending was funny. Didn't you fuckers go to Denny's at like 3 a.m.?
Yeah, we fucking did too.
We were so exhausted, we were calling ourselves Lolly and Shoda in the car right over. We had to constantly remind ourselves not to do that.
Look at me. Look at me. I am husband now.
You gotta find the emu.
There's one in here. I can smell it. I can smell that fucking emu.
The timefall resistant emu.
Dude, please tell me you have more weird-ass games on that list to go through. I have a bunch of them. We're getting through Death Stranding now, and then I have a really cool, racing game that we're gonna play once we catch up on Death Stranding 2 that I told Lolly about a long time ago.
Fuck yeah.
I know we said that we'd go back and finish El Dorado Gate, and that is on indefinite hiatus for the time being.
There it is.
It's not our fault that good games keep coming out. And honestly, at the rate that we're going, we might finish Death Stranding 2 just in time for the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake to come out.
Yeah, right?
Because that comes out in a little, like 2 or 3 days over a month.
Come on, emu.
So, Dick Bro, I don't care what she tells you now. That day, she was mine. Wacky Races games? Oh, you wish, chat.
All I have is a grenade pistol. I don't want to shoot the emu with a grenade pistol.
She doesn't want to emulate them because she's a fucking hipster. No, chat, I love her for it. She's good. She might have a bunch of terrible opinions sometimes, but she's objectively correct on owning all of Resident Evil, chat. Don't ruin this for me!
As for by reputable sources, gaming is dead and all modern games are soy.
Yeah. So you ever do another visual novel stream like you did for Witch on a Holy Night? Maybe.
The fuck over here, emu!
The big thing about the visual novel streams is I get burnt out and I forget the voices, and then I get pissed off at myself for forgetting the voices. This is happening to me with Yakuza right now, because by the time we hit like midway through Yakuza 3, I just couldn't remember any of the voices past a certain scene, and now every time I play a Yakuza game, I'm violently angry with myself.
Alright. I can just load everything into the truck.
Pippa's living in a van down by the river. Listen, okay? Listen. She's welcome in the camper anytime, but she can't have my food. Alright? She has to buy her own food.
That is very true.
When she completes her fucking Resident Evil collection, then she can have free food, chat.
And water sometimes. Sometimes.
I got plenty of water. She can have the water. I know what it's like to be deprived of water. Imagine Ashley was I imagine Ashley was asking if Solid Snake is like Chris Chan. Absolutely, chat.
Guys, what's going on? Tiff about how we need to go to police girls' bathrooms to stop male perverts from infiltrating them. And at some point now, we would also have to be in them to do that. Yeah. That was just straight up an It's Always Sunny bit. Those are the ones I like the most, where there's like a mixture of we're playing along with a bit, and then we forget that the bit was a bit, and we start unironically advocating for it.
What stream has this bimbification gas bit again? The Resident Evil 2 remake stream.
Yeah, that should be RE2 remake, yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, I literally just had it. Fuck, and it's gone. Hopefully I remember it. Congratulations, Shody, she has a penis. No! Pippa may like Resident Evil, but she also likes Joker too. Listen, chat. Listen, I think you're downplaying how desperate I am to find a woman that likes Resident Evil. Listen, she can like Joker 2 all she wants. It won't diminish the fact that I'm going to make her look me in my eyes and say, under duress, I don't care that Resident Evil 3 OG is the best Resident Evil game. Man, a Katawa Shoujo stream would be Kino. I love Katawa Shoujo.
It is very good. It's Always Sunny in Kentucky.
No, don't lose hope. There are girls that like Resident Evil. A lot of them are Fujos, but they exist. I'll deal with a Fujo, chat. I'll deal with a Fujo.
We'll never let you forget when you fumbled the Dragon Ball Latina tomboy and when you were harassed by the female Marine.
She sniffed me multiple times.
He wants to recreate that Joker 2 scene on you. Women don't like Resident Evil?
I don't fucking know why. The Aussie girl like Resident Evil? You know what, Chad? I didn't even think about it. That was never going to be a long-term relationship, so I didn't care.
More power to you.
Lily is best girl, and I will shield blind propaganda. Oh, you would. You would, Chet.
Which almost fell for a dream trap. He's desperately looking for an Ari fangirl.
It was just as bad at Dino Crisis as we all imagined. Can you ever truly become good at Dino Crisis, Chat?
I was about to say, in all fairness, Dino Crisis is a lot more balls to the wall than Resident Evil. Like, it's willing to fuck you up more than once.
Yep.
I'm replaying it recently, and I was like, huh, I forgot. Dinosaurs hit really hard in this game. Still really fun, though.
Oh,
God,
yeah.
God, I wanted to come back so bad. Dino Crisis and Parasite Eve.
Yeah.
I want Parasite Eve remastered in some fucking fashion.
100%. The only women I've ever met who like RE were Russian, but I don't think you're that kind of guy, Shota. I can be that kind of guy.
Hey, that's all good. Reading the Pip Pregnancy copy pasta. I think you tried using it to scare Aiden Paladin yet.
We, yeah, there's the Pip
pregnancy.
Pregnancy. There you go. The pregnancy bit. I tried to get people in the Discord to come up with like nice things to say for Pippa. And I was gonna have I think it might have been Saul Goodman.
Yeah.
No, it was Colress. It was gonna be a Colress
yeah.
AI to read it to her because she was obsessed with Colress at the time. And like the people in the Discord that claim Pippa as an Oshi refused, and I was like, wow, you guys are terrible.
Russian chick is hot. Anyone will be that guy. Very true. I can't believe Shota got bullied as a kid by a fucking parrot that refused to fly and throw peanuts at you. Yeah, OG Down Christ was legitimately sadistic. Oh yeah, it could get very mean.
You had his fucking moments, man. Remember the Breath of the Wild stream where you were screaming at Link to climb faster? Yeah. Down Christ and Parasite Eve can't come back because they have actual good female protagonists in many such cases. I love this. I love this.
I'm noticing there's not any BTs around here.
Yeah.
I'm getting scared.
You just got a really big earthquake, dude.
The big earthquake that seems to have fucked with space and time.
How long ago was the RE2 remake stream? Was it before or after the RE4 remake stream? Before?
Oh, way
before.
So
far, I'm only finding the RE3 remake stream. It was one of our first streams.
Yeah, it was way before, because once again, that was when you were still living with Irishman.
Yeah. That one might be archived on the Couch Potato Stuff channel.
Yeah.
C-Pip was naturally capable of setting boundaries with their chat to the point that they're actually in a natural state of Loki hating her. She sets too many boundaries. All right, Harley the God Killer in the Hades stream was funny, yeah. And the Medusa pussy.
Pip was naturally capable of setting boundaries, yeah. Piss on the BT. There is no BT, that's why I'm getting worried.
Yep. Parasite Eve's author won't allow them to use the property anymore after the third birthday. But what if they came in the office and like said, we're really sorry, we'll do good though?
Yeah, it's like, motherfucker, we can't do anything good if you won't let us.
God, I forget how long the pregnancy copy pasta was, right?
Boundaries disappeared the moment she showed feet.
It's the first I've heard of a Couch Potato channel. It basically just became a stream archive channel.
Yeah. Stream archive channel I proceeded to never use after like 5 uploads.
I was gonna say. Well, at first they were being archived on there because YouTube was doing the thing where if you had a bunch of if you had live streams on your channel, it just decreased people being recommended your channel in general.
Yeah.
But then they stopped that pretty quickly.
Do you remember the New Vegas stream where you filmed with a Latino with a septum piercing?
Chat. Come on, man. Come on, chat. Come on, man. Go set boundaries by being a smelly rabbit. I'm never here for the tangents. I hate it. I hate you guys. You suck. You know what, chat? Maybe if you're a real fan, you just have that ebb and flow. You know, you'd have that vibe.
I just adore how we destroy games. Zachary being a fucking Redder obsessed with Red Karma and Milkers killed me.
Yeah.
Her birthday is Min's favorite one. I mean, to be fair, if you like third birthday, we can't really be friends.
Which stream got lost forever again? Was it RE4?
No, it was if I remember right, it was the Hitman 2 one.
Hitman 2 or Sims 3?
Anyone with a septum piercing is not to be pursued. You dodged a bullet.
She was hot as shit, though. Listen. My only problem, my only fumble was going like, oh yeah, she's gonna be here tomorrow to pick this stuff up. So I'm gonna get to talk to her tomorrow whenever I'm not tired as shit, so I can woo her. And then her fucking like gay best friend showed up, and I was like, God, I hate the world.
Peacekeeper 2 Fake Mice, play the clip from Discord for the chat.
Better be a fucking good clip.
Remember the Winston arc when he entered that mad dog to a cute dog competition? And to be fair, he got pretty far.
Yeah.
Sim 3 is up from my info. The FF14 creation stream on Hitman 2. Oh, okay. Thankfully, Max only had her nips pierced.
Yeah.
She was crazy as shit, and also Latina said double crazy. The reveal of all his parents being aware of your stream was an all-timer moment. Yeah.
That's one from the Idol stream, yeah? Mr. Thad Castle.
What was the stream that opened up with a clown teeth throwing a balloon, blown up balloon? I think that was when we watched the Quentin Reviews VidCon video. Hitman 2 stream, Dead Rising 2 stream, and 24-hour Board to stream are all lost forever. Was Hitman 2 a solo stream for you? I know you both streamed Blood Bunny after the Trump assassination attempt. No, we played Hitman 2 together.
Yeah.
And Papa Loli, he's pretty intense.
Do I get access to the Discord now, or do I have to give you money? I'm not sure how it would work with the memberships.
Yeah, well, with the membership, theoretically, you should be able to link your Discord to YouTube and get in that way. It's a wonky-ass system. I never liked it.
Yeah, because that's how we've been doing it.
It streamed Dead Rising 2 like 4 times at least. Yeah.
It's a good game!
2 of the original, 2 with Off the Record.
Yep. You guys ever do that Theodore Rex stream? We did.
We did.
We did it over on Kick, and we had all the bros come over. He was given an offer that he couldn't refuse. The Alan Wake stream when you both were singing and making child abuse jokes is a classic. Yeah. That's what it was. The Ryan Gosling pedophile theory.
Not what you think.
Not what you think. Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Because just like trying to explain the chat in such a scatterbrained manner of like, listen, man, there have been studies done. This is how the world fucking works. Like males and females transpose themselves on characters in different ways.
I had to link my YouTube account to Discord in order to get access to the server? Damn, yeah, it's fucking stupid. I've done a Dead Space playthrough? Playthrough, no, but we did play the remake on stream.
Yeah.
Not give memberships, the Discord's gonna be flooded.
Yeah, a little bit.
Was that anime FPS you were gonna stream a while back, but it didn't work?
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. Yeah, because I remember we started playing Metal Gear Solid 3 instead.
Yeah, it wasn't an anime one. God, fuck. I don't remember its name now.
Yeah, fuck, I don't remember either.
They're just the crazy stories, like I got hit by a car at work. So sometimes I just forget to tell crazy stories. Like, the other day I stopped a guy from getting hit by a fucking train.
Oh, wow.
That's not even a joke. We were at the train tracks, and he was parked on the fucking tracks, and he had his music fucking blaring. And I gave him enough room to back up off of the tracks, and I could fucking literally see the train coming. I was like, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck? So I got out of the truck and like went over there, was banging on the fucking window, and the dude's like, dude, what the fuck, man? And I was like, there's a goddamn train, dude! Back the fuck up!
Was it Mole Mad Jack? No, it was an original Xbox game.
Yeah, it was an original Xbox game. The plot revolves around you jumping through time, and your partner is a really hot Asian chick.
And who parks on tracks, right?
There's a fucking lot of people that do it, man.
And show that clip you seem to really like the number 12.
It's a good number, man. It's a solid number.
Sounds like the opening of a Final Destination movie. It really is.
Time Splitter? It wasn't Time Splitter.
Very crazy prison stories in that infamous stream. Also, the jokes about Delson being a cuck was funny. Go to sleep. I got one final question. Hulk versus Godzilla. Who would win?
Hulk would win because theoretically, Worldbreaker Hulk could literally split the planet in half.
Yeah.
By drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all.
How do I check if I have memberships enabled? I
have no idea.
I think you have to go to like your name and click like a membership icon. That's what someone was telling us beforehand.
What OG Xbox racing game with live action cutscenes? That was Maximum Chase.
Yeah, that was Maximum Chase.
Because that was the port of an arcade game.
Yeah.
See so many retards on the road. Yeah, right. Also, Hulk can go kaiju too. That is true. It depends on who's riding. You're not wrong. They had Godzilla in one of the crossover events take down a Celestial.
Yeah. You just put RE8 Vampire Lady as the picture for your RE2 remake stream. I forget why that's the case. I think Lolly just had like a thing.
I think I imported the details over and I just kept it.
Yeah.
I say that because if you've got one on hand,
It's go to join on the channel, click the 3 dots, then select accept memberships.
Oh, okay.
So you got to go through it like you're joining the memberships to get to it.
when activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which
Jim
will
Carrey
emerge
is Jim
from the
Carrey in a
depths
series of
of the
unfortunate
car.
events.
Ordinary large BTs will perceive
I played
this
the RE8
variant
demo,
as
then
a
RE2.
critical
Yeah.
threat and proceed to attack on
Yeah, because we were all excited about RE8. You had a headcan a bunch of scenarios to make Maximum Chase more entertaining. Yeah.
Yeah.
Godzilla eats radiation. Hulk's power is based on radiation. Goji wins. Was the game Oni? It wasn't Oni. As stated. Fuck, I don't remember. Because
No, it wasn't Oni.
Fuck. Yeah, what was it? God damn it. Because we wanted to play it, then the lighting system just completely fucking broke.
Yes, I'm also a member of the.
It was like the first.
Well, it also ran at like fucking 5.
Yeah,
FPS.
it was like bad.
Which is crazy because I literally booted it up before stream to test it out, and I was like, okay, thank God it's working.
Yeah, finally against the moms against drunk driving Maximum Chase.
Right.
Yeah, it was Maximum Chase that we did that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because we were causing like so much damage in the city, and we just had canned it as like the main character wasn't fighting a conspiracy; he was fighting against the cops trying to pull him over for drunk driving.
Yeah.
So a really well done panel of Cap reflecting Godzilla's atomic breath with a shield, killing Godzilla. Apparently, given a gifted member of Show Channel. I do not remember ever getting it. Yeah.
Buddha gifted a shit ton of them.
Gabe got memberships off of me on Shoda's stream, so she can accept memberships. She's just SSR on Lolly's stream. Breakdown, yeah, it was Breakdown, yeah.
Yeah. I knew it was break something, but I just couldn't piece the fucking words together. Yeah, it was a first-person shooter.
Pinhead versus Doomslayer, who wins? Doomslayer.
Oh yeah, 100%.
We already know the Cenobites can die.
Yeah. I was someone to receive a gifted membership anyways. You just gotta get lucky.
Lolly Pirate Game with Animal Facts is also good. That one was fun.
Oh yeah, dude, yeah. The game mechanic being making your fucking tits or ass bigger to deal more damage or have bigger defense.
Yeah. Sometimes memories of you guys playing the game that never played on stream, like Fable and Onimusha.
You guys are in my head so much, I create memories of you. Thank you? Mother Nature equals Rape World, yeah.
It might just be a longer Tuesday for Doomslayer. Yeah. That's why I am excited for that new Hellraiser game. I hope it's good.
Yeah. Well, like, there's nothing the Cenobites could do to Doomslayer. Like, Pinhead's gonna use his hooks and hook onto what? The Predator armor?
Yeah. The guy who's already shown to have an insane amount of strength because he's got fucking, like, angel/demon juice flowing inside him.
Right. You got any more animal rape facts? I don't know if I have any that I haven't already told.
Fable stream would be good. A Fable 1 or 2 stream would unironically be really fun. Though, to be fair, I don't think you can even get Fable 2 or 3 anymore.
I don't think so. Do you guys do streams together IRL or on Discord? IRL.
Yeah, IRL. I go to Shota's place.
Yeah, he comes over to my place.
All right. We'll finish out this order. This will be it.
Yeah.
Yay.
What are you gonna save up for next? A vacation again or a new mic?
Right now, I am building up my investment portfolio.
Yeah. The cops were trying to pull me over on the conspiracy that I ran over that woman and her child when they were simply in the way. SMH YouTube wouldn't let that through. That's a stream name, isn't it? We used to come up with really creative stream names. To be fair, after doing it for several years straight, you just the creative juices just stagnate.
How's your investment portfolio? It's not bad, but it definitely could be higher than I kind of let it be. I kind of, let it fall to the wayside a little bit.
Yeah. Fix your roof, Shota? I no longer have any leaks on the roof. I've fixed that, but I need to unbow the roof, and that's the next big thing that I gotta do.
H Pirates R was the name of the pirate game, right? I think so, yeah.
I think so. Extreme Goal should be Shota's house. It'd be funny, but then like you realize that the stream goal would be like $50,000, and then suddenly it's no longer funny.
Yeah, you feel like an asshole. That should be something you naturally save up for with like all your different branches of income, not just rely on people to fucking donate to you.
I just miss. I don't miss having to guess what the stream was based on the crazy titles.
Yeah,
that was the best part though, chat.
Yeah, it was funny, but it was one of those where it's like even we were kind of getting to the point like, all right, it's getting hard to find where these are.
At least something Chink Uger refused to do the truffle shuffle. Best investment advice is to see what Jim Cramer recommends and do the opposite. Yeah.
My favorite stream is the Need for Speed stream. That is the best retard.
That is best racist.
Yeah, Buddha donates half the goal. Yeah.
Very true. Very true. If the donations, I did like the quick moths in my head, and I was like, if Buddha keeps up with his donations, it would unironically only be like 2 years before I get my fucking house.
Yeah. And at that point, put him on the contract too. He's fucking co-owner. He can sleep there.
Yeah. My name was supposed to be on the deed for this land that we're on right now, but we went on vacation, and part of the reason that I was so strapped for cash was while we were on vacation, I was paying a shit ton of lawyer fees because we had to get my grandma's name taken off of every single fucking piece of goddamn paper they signed. So I was like, yeah, man, this vacation's great. minus $200 to the fucking lawyer to get him to fucking take a look at this goddamn paper.
My God, you poor bastard.
Yeah. The stream was the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot stream. That was a stream when Berserk was continuing post Miori. Yeah. Jazz it up. Jazz it up.
Yeah, Boo just shows up one day covered in blood, crashing on Showa's couch, and you let him do that.
I was gonna say, he basically bought the house. He's allowed.
A true bro will not ask questions while you show up to their place covered in blood.
Well, you better put Big Buddha on that plaque for being the one to more or less single-handedly be responsible for your new house. Of course, that was the entire point of the plaque. I wanted to give at least a little bit back to people, and I think having your name on a plaque in someone else's house would be a fun novelty.
All right, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad.
Yeah.
We're about to run out of battery.
Goofy, I had to deal with that when my dad passed the paperwork. So that's, oh yeah, and I wasn't even there to like do the paperwork, so I was just paying lawyer fees on a goddamn boat. You should get a shot. You should.
We only have a grenade pistol. Fuck.
That's fine. That's fine. Remember, if you call for help when you're in these boss fights, Goo Sam's will give you ammo and shit.
Oh fuck, that was a bad idea.
Oh,
that was such a bad idea.
You just need to open a VTuber company and not pay the talents. Yeah. Chat, do we remember, was it VShojo or was it Niji Sanji that I put my application into? Also, there's 2 of them. That's bad.
Oh, that's really bad. Oh, fuck.
There's 3 of them.
There's 3. Holy fuck.
Get the fuck out of here, brother.
How do I even get out of here?
Very good question. Very good question. It was Niji, damn. I was really hoping that, like, with the implosion of VShojo, there's like a non-0% chance someone sees that fucking that audition.
Sam, for the love of God.
Because I just posted the fucking because like they wanted a video to be like, oh, introduce yourself, what's the type of content you want to make, and blah 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 blah. And I just posted the video when I worked security. And I had the guy like fucking shitting his pants afraid of me, and he's like, "Keep that man away from me!
Yeah.
Keep him away!"
Yeah, it's fucking great.
Yeah. I think we're gonna die.
We're probably gonna fucking die.
I think we're gonna nuke.
We are probably gonna fucking die.
Do we have any grenades on us?
I was picking everything up. If we're gonna die, we're gonna die fully stocked.
Lost my packages, man. What the fuck? Get a response? No, I never got a response.
We are gonna fucking die.
You know what, Lolly? Go in there with the blades.
I got blood grenades.
0 out of 5. Fucking worst mail service ever. Give him the R. Kelly treatment. Ah!
Get up, Sam. Get up.
Suck, Niji didn't take you in. Chat, I think I would bring a lot to the table.
They're both jumping me.
You're losing an awful lot
Losing an awful lot of blood. I fucking know.
Work security, they trained me on de-escalation, not putting the fear of God in the man. How'd you do it? Listen, man. I just talked to him real nice like. You have a security video of yourself? Yeah, because the guy started recording us, and my second in command at the time, because it was after I had been promoted, I believe. But he had started recording us, and my second in command was like, oh, you think bringing out your phone's gonna change the outcome of the situation? Here, let me go ahead and help you out. So he took his phone out and started recording him.
Oh yeah.
Dude, left in Bishojo. Literally nobody. Everyone's gone out of Bishojo. They all terminated their contracts. Oh, keeps tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down.
Oh dear sweet God.
It's fine. It's fine. We have a better. Do you have the boomerang, Loli?
I do.
Holy shit! Use the boomerang. Ah! Oh, my boomerang!
Shut up, doll man. I'm begging you, don't.
Dear God.
Pizza jutsu, pizza jutsu.
Dear God. Did you saw that fear of Iron Mouse finding that audio of you two talking about going down on her during the Marvel stream? I don't remember that. I think you're making things up now.
But yes. Oh God. Just let me die.
Just keep throwing, Lolly. Keep throwing.
One of them's at half health.
You gaslighting yourself, Shoda. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss yourself to happiness.
Oh God.
Hopefully it gets it on the way back.
That poor little kettle Henya can't catch a break. Also, I do love Supreme Wife Kosan reaction to the situation. Yeah.
Yeah. Realize it's officially my birthday. Happy birthday!
Oh God.
See the invisible, do the impossible.
Oh, now he's voting out.
Thank God. Honestly, best case scenario, because we're fucking out of here.
Ow.
Ow. Don't mind me asking Shoda, what kind of place did you work security at? I actually worked security at a couple places. But I won't say, because I'm not sure if I ever did say.
Ow.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt there, because both of you were fucked up on energy drinks. I legitimately don't remember. Fucking ruined all our goddamn cargo.
See? We had fucking assault rifles.
Yeah, we just couldn't pick them up. I hope our actual equipment that we need to deliver didn't get obliterated.
It got obliterated super bad.
That's not good, man.
The worst part is we're still a ways away from the drop.
Right.
Oh, now there's a big void out crater right there. Fuck.
I've been rewatching JoJo Part 6 anime. I just finished the second to last episode. The first reforming of the universe and Jolene's death are so fucking well done. They are. They're really great. Did your state require you... Hang on. Did your state require you to have a guard card? Not to just be like a regular security guard or anything, but if you want to do like really high-paying stuff, yeah, you're going to have to get your card.
Drone thing's probably the most ruined goods we ever had, yeah.
Jettison all the bad stuff out.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh God.
So my point was lost, so I'm just sitting here with their shit, and they don't want it. Fuck my life. I want to get a day off. Do you like still get paid for that? I hope so.
Empty grenade pistol.
Roll, fight the power.
There we go. We're still gonna have to make multiple trips.
Yeah. I had a guard card back when I worked in California. Man, that was a hassle. Yeah. Thankfully, you don't need one here.
Oh, see, the truck is fine now. I'm a bitch.
That video is the most you've ever told us, other than that chick that sniffed you, Shoda. Also, in my heart of hearts, I know that I can never love again. I've lost everything. Everything. I can never show the video because A, I'm on the video. B, the guy uses my name. C, like our location is very prominently displayed.
And all this stuff got fucked up so bad.
Yep. And D, I would also like be showing that guy's face without his consent. My wheels aren't turning. I don't get paid. Can you? All right, Buddha. You need to get a wheel jack, or not a wheel jack. You get a bunch of jacks. Okay. You're gonna jack your truck up. You're gonna get in there, and you're gonna sit on the pedal, brother. You're gonna be getting paid. Get sued, shoulda. Yeah.
Supposed to go into the fucking offloader. There we go.
Yeah. Well, I've quote unquote gotten sued through corporations before, because people are fucking dumbasses. So yeah, man, yeah, you're totally gonna win that.
Here we go.
Was that piece of Pecora equipment destroyed?
Yeah.
Aww.
Everything got fucked up so bad by that.
Dude, that's fraud. Nah.
You want to know what the best part of all this is? The truck still doesn't have enough battery to make it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't dox you or anything, but make sure your name is John Red Wolf, right? So you can tell that I keep secrets. In many such cases. Bullshit your day off. Bullshit it. Bullshit it.
There we go.
Pecco's gonna leave you a bad review, man. Now you're fucked. You're never gonna get that hat. Oh man.
It was not my fault. We walked straight into BTs. Objectively not my fault.
Yep.
Also, the truck ran out of battery. Look at that.
It's so cool, though.
I do wonder, do Voda creators start appearing on other people's maps if you get one?
I doubt it. I doubt it because then, like, so many people would die that it would just completely destroy maps.
No, we're the only people that died in the game so far.
Remember Shoto was talking about getting fucked over by college because he was in a car accident during the Need for Speed stream. Yeah, when I broke my femur, I was like, hey, obviously I can't come into school, so like, I'm gonna have to have you guys send me your work, so that I can do it and I can send it back to you. And most of the teachers were okay with it, but I think it was the math teacher.
It was one in particular. It was literally just one.
It was just one, and they were like, yeah, well, there's no reason for you to miss my class. And I was like, I can't walk. I can't walk. I don't understand what you don't understand about that. I can't even walk with a fucking walker or a cane, brother.
Oh, god damn it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just hope and pray.
Well, you know what? Since we're that close, we can just hopefully use a garage. You know, get up there, use a garage, make another truck or something, bring it back down here. Yeah.
Maybe I should have had to check the battery before I left. To be fair, I don't think there was a garage up there, so the battery wouldn't have recharged. Oh, no. Do we have any of the prefab things that we can do? Because we can make one of the charging stations.
We do not.
Ah, fuck.
I need more emojis. I do. One of these days, I'm probably going to need, like, a channel manager or something like that to kind of handle all the day-to-day shit.
Yep.
Gorilla.
Yeah. What was your degree in again? Wouldn't you like to know, you fucking Ponzi scheming bitch?
Keep those legs moving.
We're supposed to be able to... maybe we don't have the upgrade. There's an upgrade that should let you use your suit charge to charge vehicles and stuff. We might not have that.
Oh my god.
But it's fine, though, because we fucking hauling it at Mach 20.
Oh my god, this was hell. This was the most dangerous one so far.
Honestly. Dude, 3 fucking BTs, dude. And they're like the hard BTs, too.
Oh no, we can't use the X. We don't have the mission done.
Yeah.
Alright, look around outside. Yeah, look around outside.
There might be one outside. The wall, you broke your femur. It's the strongest bone in the body. There was a vehicle behind me going like fucking 70 or 80, and then the vehicle in front of me, and I don't know how fast that one was going. You can't use these because we don't have the place unlocked. Great. And they both slammed into me at the same time.
Really making us pay for this.
Honestly, dude. Can't we just like grab the one piece of equipment for this?
Or no, you have to deliver it all.
Okay, can we grab? How heavy are all of them?
Very heavy. That's why we needed the truck. Fuck.
You know what? We gotta start over. We gotta go back to the origin point. Fucking bullshit. Remember, we have super jumps, sort of, kind of.
That's true, but it's also running low on battery.
Fuck.
The best part is, we'll probably add it to the car network and then see everyone has charging stations all the way out up here.
Yeah. Wait, like you got T-boned by 2 cars? Were you in a car or did you just get hit? I was in my car.
I'll just dump half the stuff, then walk the rest of it. We're gonna have to walk all the important shit up there.
Yeah. We might be able to do them 1 at a time, or 2 at a time or something.
Yeah, that should be easy. Time consuming, but easy.
Did you think you were gonna die? Yeah. There's a moment after the car wreck where I got hit so hard that I couldn't open my eyes, so I just thought I was dead, and I was like, "Oh man, the tunnel thing's right, motherfucker."
Here we go. I'll take out literally everything we have in our backpack except for this.
Yeah.
There we go.
If the femur is the strongest bone in the body, then why does it sound so feminine? Checkmate, chat.
Okay, so it's gonna have to be... Oh boy, this is gonna suck.
1 at a time?
We can do 2 at a time, but it's not gonna be comfortable.
Okay.
Because we're really close on weight limit, and it's really gonna fuck with the physics.
Cars, my sis got her car towed away because she actually parked in a handicap spot. Yeah.
I just want this done. I just want this done so we can call it.
Yep.
How was it being dead?
No, it's pretty okay.
Oh, god damn it, the legs are about to run out of battery.
It's fine, that's fine. It's less fine, though. We need to wait for Sam to get drunk. He would never, chat. He would never.
Oh! Oh my god, I forgot!
Oh, sweet.
We still have the electrobiotes.
Yeah. Thank God. Honestly. Get those 72 virgins we were promised. Well, I didn't commit any grievous sins that would allow me that, chat.
Here we go. Does that work for the legs? Would it theoretically work for the vehicle?
I don't think so. But it'd be cool if it did. By Jove! By Jove!
By fucking Jove, we saved it!
Holy shit. Man, Amazon of the future fucking sucks.
Just a little juice for the car. Just a little bit as a treat.
Yeah.
Literally just enough to get us to drop off.
That's all we need, man. That's all we need.
Them 2 virgins ends up being Magic the Gathering players. Hell yeah.
Are they female Magic the Gathering players? Are there winches in this game? No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Skin of our teeth. Skin of our teeth.
Fucking literally.
I can't wait to see the container damage.
Right.
Literally.
You get fucking a 1-star review, brother. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I hope you like them. I hope they're okay.
They survived a nuke.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me.
Stranding 3 should have winches. We still have to, like, build the winch, though.
Yeah.
Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
Think female Magic the Gathering players are good at sex? No.
First heard the song from the grocery store scene 20 days later in Edgeworld episode.
Oh god.
Holy shit, we still got a B rank.
Those are some strong fucking containers, man. Yippee! Thank God.
And poor Picard appears with a shotgun for destroying her package.
This is Picothetic Bank. Get fucked, losers. Get fucked, losers.
Oh my god.
Dear Lord.
The climb up a mountain was less dangerous.
Sam does 13% of the work. It consumes over 50% of the battery. Curious.
Favorite Zelda game? I love Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is so fucking good.
Yeah, Twilight Princess is really good.
Yay.
Thank God. Thank you, Victor Frank. I don't think that's his name.
Mr. Core shirt's the wrong size. I'm not paying for it. Oh, we got Junji Ito suit.
Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, hell yeah, we're fucking putting that shit on.
Has an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. Oh,
my
my
God.
God.
We're putting that shit the fuck on, dude. Yeah, we get the cargo catapult.
Yeah, Chuck Conroy's doing a playthrough of Twilight Princess pretty good. It is one of the best Zelda games.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been nice for this delivery.
Yeah. Fuck you mean Junji Ito helped with this game? Yeah, baby.
Basic bitch, Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is really good.
It is.
Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the Tars.
I didn't know there's a Zelda game called Toilet Princess, and the Shota really likes it. Chat, you mean Toilet Bound Hanako?
At least that's what folks are saying.
Buffoon.
But the stuff you just brought me, I might just.
I want a burger so bad right now.
Yeah.
Finally, I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launchers.
You were straight up in the first game, yeah.
Schematics, both new and
You ever play Legend of Zelda game past the 5% mark? You disgust me.
They are very, very fun.
There's a reason that it stuck around for so long.
What's your perfect burger? Patty, cheese, bacon, some kind of like barbecue sauce, aioli. The sauce can be anything other than, ironically, the top three where it's like mayo, ketchup, or mustard. None of that shit. None of that shit. Get creative. Get creative.
I like what is it? Fucking the steak burgers that we had.
Those were really good.
Yeah.
Is the devil still down in Georgia, the fat ass?
I bet he is.
Throw Mask and Twilight Princess are favorite. Dark and creepy, yeah.
Yeah, Majora's Mask is fantastic. They are indeed my top two. Burger sounds good, but nothing's 24 hours anymore. Fucking COVID ruined everything in America, man.
Yeah, let me a good Cajun burger or Hawaiian burger, yeah. Yeah, bacon barbecue burgers are the best. Oh, yeah.
It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance.
I played 3DS, but got this weird fucking bug that erased my quiver, and I couldn't progress through the game anymore.
Oh my God.
One person is mid and boring like all Zelda games.
You're boring in mid.
You're boring in mid.
I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory.
Remember E3 Twilight Princess Rio? Miyamoto came on stage with Master Sword. Remember the song they played for it? Check Discord for a reminder.
Yeah. I remember, chat. You remember? I remember.
Patty, cheese, lettuce, onion, ain't a burger without one. Pickles, mustard, and ketchup. That is true. I like fried onions on burgers. Or where, you know,
oh, yeah.
Where you burn them a little bit. I love those. Crispy onions. Chipotle garlic aioli is damn good. It is pretty damn good.
On the bright side,
Yeah, dude, toasted buns, mustard cheese, seasoned patty, fried bacon, pickle, tomato, lettuce, and mayo. Yeah, I like toasting my buns, but I don't get to do it very often.
Yeah, fried onions are nice too. Yeah, onion rings on burger.
No, they're like bronzed onions.
Yeah, bronzed onions is a better way to describe it. Onion rings is not bad, but they tend to put way too big of an onion ring on it.
Oh yeah, like you never get one of those burgers that have like decent sized onion rings. They're always fucking monsters, and you're like, brother, I'm trying to eat a burger.
Miyamoto whipped out his sword and manhandled Sakurai, exclaiming, "Kirby was for little girls and babies." I recall it well.
You think the Nintendo Switch 2 is selling well? Probably.
I need to stir up my stomach because I have acid reflux. To be fair, if you eat a lot of onions, yeah, they can mess up your stomach pretty bad.
Yeah.
Think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up.
Like 1,000 island sauce on a burger.
The reason I volunteered for the
I mean, that's basically ketchup, mustard, and mayo mixed together.
I think, yeah.
Oh my God.
Should have toasted his buns all winter long. Hey, come on, man.
I live near Manchester United Soccer Stadium, and eating cheap takeaway burgers from the vans I set up on the walk to the gates. One of my guilty pleasures.
Oh hell yeah.
So something about food truck food. Sometimes it's just good. It is just good. I had to go to a work function not too long ago, and there was a little food truck outside. And it was like this little barbecue place that goes from like county to county and all that. They had like some of the best fucking brisket I've eaten. Like, god damn, that shit was good.
Yeah.
An order with your name on it just came in.
For my burgers, just plain meat and extra cheese. Anything else ruins it.
Switch 2 sold well. The software, other the first parties, weren't good from what I heard. What I had heard. Yeah, well, I mean, like, yeah. Remember Heavenly Sword, the PS4 exclusive? That was a PS3 game.
White Castle burgers are okay. White Castle burgers literally make their brand off just being okay but cheap.
Yeah, like you're meant to go there and literally buy the case of like 50 of them.
Yeah.
Honestly, I could kill for a case of White Castles right now, man.
Lemon pepper sea salt fries are pretty good. They are pretty good. God, we went to like one of the crab places in Alaska, and we're calling it here. I'm tired.
Yeah.
We went to one of the crab places in Alaska, and I got crab. You know, I actually had like Alaskan crab. The crab that season was like super low on meat, and it kind of pissed me off. But the halibut Irishman got.
Oh yeah, the halibut was fucking fantastic.
Yeah, along with the sauce that came with it.
Yeah.
I still think about that. God damn, that was good. And Steam Deck is best handheld, period. Well, because you can turn it into literally any other handheld.
Yeah.
Reason why Harold and Kumar made an entire movie about getting to White Castle a high yet.
Yeah.
And plans on convention meetup, so we gotta do a cookout. Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? For some reason, loves White Castle. As stated, it's cheap. You know what you're getting.
Yeah, it's cheap. It always tastes exactly the same every time you get it, which is something you can't say about most places.
For my sandwiches, I just make like I just like mayonnaise and a bit of mustard. Yeah.
I can do mayonnaise and ketchup, but I never do mayo. I don't like it.
Would you say you were crab people in Alaska? I wanted to try Alaskan crab, and the crab tasted good, but goddamn, there was not a lot.
Yeah, all the crab places, the crab was fucking hyper expensive, and it's like I ain't paying that for a fucking crab leg.
Yeah. You gave him a Northern Ireland flag as a joke for his birthday.
Amen. Amen.
You do what PewDiePie did with his Steam Deck and use it for his self-hosting needs. His deck is abomination, a piece of hardware.
Oh my god.
Oh man. But there we go. We are calling it here. We are super tired.
Yeah.
Super tired. It is 4:30 in the morning. Oh god. Oh man. Well, yeah, very fun time. Very fun time tonight. Death Stranding 2 is a very good game. Very good game.
Yeah, we're close to the end.
Yeah, we're pretty close to the end. At least in the sense of where we're rapidly getting through a lot of the main missions, because we are just being through the main missions.
Yeah, it'll be like 2 more. Yeah, it'll be 2 more streams before we finish probably.
About, yeah. But yeah, so we're calling it here. Super tired. I'm still working on Persona 4 video. That's gonna be a big one. So it's either gonna be out early next month or so. So September. No, August. Yeah, early August, and it'll be part 1. It'll be fun.
Nice.
Fun. But yeah. So thanks to everybody who showed up. Let me make sure we're caught up on Streamlabs. We should be.
Edge DS2 some more.
Yeah. I'm shining for crab prices. But all right. So see you guys.
Bye bye.